Alright. The hideout. Explore. We have a mission here. Oh god, there's 3 people here. We're being ambushed.
Fill a room of maps, radios, and pneumatic tubes. But in the jumble of business, everything still points to a single figure coolly leaning against the far wall.
You wanted to know who my sponsor is? Gia, I'd like to introduce you to the Underground.
Underground Railroad.
The figure steps forward, tall and confident. His voice
His name is the
pouring through
Underground?
the haze like a steady stream of olive oil from a broken cask.
Name's Apollo Diamond.
Oh, his name's Apollo.
And
Diamond.
darling, we have a lot to talk about.
Reached level 10. Nice. And $300. Wow, I just basically was at the end of that story mission last time and didn't finish it. Whoopsie. Not
In the
surprised,
comics,
actually.
the cops always have photos of the dastardly perps they're chasing pinned to a corkboard. Here, the hunters aren't lawmen, and the targets aren't slab-jawed gangsters with names like Jimmy the Shark. They're the actual barons of our own city.
Alright, tell me what I need to know, buddy.
You've been a very busy little bee, and we've been paying close attention.
Okay, why is the autoplay not going? There we go.
Your little rendezvous with the madrigals, for instance. Personally, I wouldn't have let any of those cockroaches leave that warehouse alive. You may come to regret that choice.
What? You been keeping tabs on me?
I don't understand why it's not doing the autoplay. Come on, autoplay.
There's White Street's quartermaster, of course. Walking free, thanks to you. We can manage him, but nobody in this city is innocent, sweetheart. You'd better learn that.
Cress, you've been telling this guy everything, haven't you?
Autoplay, come on, work
Miss
for me,
Scott
buddy.
told us how you saved this Needles fellow at the General's Gala. Friends stick together. We appreciate that kind of loyalty.
Right. Well, pleasure's mine and all that, but just so you know, I don't like being watched.
Oh, comes with the job. You already know my associate, old Iron Hand here.
Nice to see you again.
Hi, Iron
I'm
Hand.
glad you and Cressa are both safe.
Sam Lowe seems more tense than when I first met him, as though standing next to a movie star makes him uncomfortable. Or maybe it's something entirely different.
What is the source? It's the light bulb. So what's the light bulb on smarts? Does it become a +3 now? Nice. 14. Yeah. Got him, boys.
No, it goes deeper than that. It's in the lines of their bodies, the energy they project into this cramped space. These men are like oil and water, fundamentally opposed. Diamond fidgets like a caged animal. Lowe is rooted to the spot like a load-bearing beam. These two are a powder keg. All they need is a spark.
Come on,
Glad you could make
autoplay.
it, Gia.
Actually work here,
You
buddy.
didn't have to help Maria and Alex, but you did. Thank you. They didn't have enough money for a traditional memorial, but we made do.
I squirm in discomfort at the mention of the recently departed Aetheniers. I don't like it when things get too personal. Iron Hand is oblivious, steaming on ahead like a freight train.
The Free Home welcomed back all its lost children thanks to you. We owe you a debt, and we'll find a way to pay it.
I don't know what to say. Who would?
Okay, I don't know what to do because this
I
autoplay is just
remember
saying
our
fuck
last
you.
conversation in the Free Home. You backed up Cress, which means you're loyal to your friends. That's good.
Yeah? Autoplay play. Come on.
Okay, so you're a political group or something. I assume you didn't invite me to your secret hideout for a round of cribbage.
Oh, you
I wanna play
assumed correctly,
cribbage.
sweetheart. And you'd better hope this little chat goes well.
Apollo, come on. I told you, she's legit.
I believe you, Chris. As does Apollo, or he wouldn't have come. However, before we move forward, there are things we must first discuss.
You killed the general. That's a good start. Wins you some points with this crowd.
That crazy bastard got himself killed. I had nothing to do with it.
Nothing. There's plenty of evidence to the contrary, I'm afraid. Eyewitnesses, first-hand accounts, even debris we can trace back to your vehicle.
Oh, that's right. 8 shot. You're a killer. Don't try to deny it.
A retort is curled and ready to pounce from behind my teeth, but I see the hard set of their faces, and I decide to keep it caged. For now.
Well, regardless, Tillinghast was just the beginning. We've got bigger fish to fry.
With a showman's grace, Apollo gestures to a map of the barony called Dreamland, where a photograph of an elegant, sharp-eyed elderly woman is pinned. Her face is framed by newspaper cutouts and tabloid headlines.
I take it you are familiar with Marm Weiss?
Yeah.
Sure, I've heard of her.
Good. But you may not be aware of the full extent of what she's up to. Dreamland's a den of vice, and she's its baron. She's supported by her hand-picked squad of elite, highly trained lieutenants called the Does, and she's aggressively expanding her territory.
Huh, that's putting it mildly. She's gobbling up every bit of floating real estate she can, and damn anyone who's rude enough to live there already. She's destroying lives. We can't look the other way any longer.
Terrific. And what does any of this have to do with me, exactly?
Oh, don't play coy, darling. You're going to help us take her down.
And why
You
should
got
I
a
help?
crystal ball hidden in that jacket somewhere?
Pardon me?
Seeing as you know what I'm going to do before I do it, mind telling me why I'm helping you, Mr. Mysterio? Maybe he's used to trying on different emotions like hats off a rack, because the matinee idol's expression slides without friction into barely controlled rage.
Oh, we got
As a
him.
matter of fact,
Iron Hand senses this change in temperature and extends an arm to restrain his partner's sudden surge of passion.
We'll pay, of course. We know your services don't come free.
Damn right they don't. Who's funding this little rebellion of yours anyway? How do I know you'll make good?
I've got more money than you've ever seen in your life, sweetheart. And I'm using it to fix this broken city. I'm helping people. What are you doing?
If I stopped to care about every rose that gets stepped on in this crummy town, I wouldn't last a day. I don't care about the barons, or you, or anyone. And if you don't like it, you can dangle. It feels great on the way out, but my little speech lands at Apollo's feet with a thud. He looks at me with something approaching pity, and I feel fury sting the base of my skull.
Sure, sure. Whatever you say.
Oof.
Gia, I've seen what you can do. We already have someone on the inside in Marm's camp, but we need your help. Plenty in it for you, too.
Fair enough.
I'm surprised at her use of the word we. I look at her, standing amongst this oddball crew as if she's always been there. She really is one of them. Not for the first time, I throw away rational thought like a pair of loaded dice and go all in. Ah, hell. Fine. I'm charging double my usual rate, though.
Excellent. I knew we could count on you.
Got
Chris's
him.
smile is so small, I doubt anyone else can see it. But it shines like a speck of gold in a fast-moving creek. Fool that I am, I start to think I made the right choice.
I'll take it. Sounds like we got a positive outcome after a little tense
I
situation.
swing open the door, revealing a frazzled-looking Nellie, hair and glasses askew. She spots me and her shoulders drop with exaggerated relief.
Gia, there you are. Took me ages to find you. I wanted to...
There's an awkward pin-drop silence as she realizes the room is full of strangers, all staring at her. Her eyes collect new data points from all over the room, including the Baron hit list on the wall.
Hi, everyone. I'm Dr. Eleanor Reinhardt. Nellie's fine.
How the hell did you find this place?
You're Apollo Diamond. I love your movies.
Yes, yes, what a pleasure. Sam, we need to have a chat about security.
Gia, he's a movie star. What's a movie star doing here?
How'd you find me?
Simple. I reasoned you'd be with Cress. Hi, Cress. I've seen you visit this lighthouse often. At first, my working hypothesis was this was a hideaway of sorts. But when I started seeing others headed in and out as well, people I didn't recognize, I realized it had to be.
Okay, I get
Reasonable
it.
deduction.
You're pretty observant, huh?
Thank you.
Some might even say
Two.
nosy.
Well,
No, you're
didn't
fine.
mean to.
Nelia.
Too late now, Principessa. Cat's out of the bag. No getting around it now, I guess. Nellie, this is Apollo Diamond. Apollo, Dr. Eleanor Reinhardt.
Might as
Nellie
well do an
flushes pinker
introduction.
than grapefruit juice. The kids stared down assassins, gangsters, scrappers, and everything else the lowers could throw at her. But faced with her favorite matinee idol, she's turned to jelly.
Nellie's
Save her.
fine.
Charmed, darling. You'll excuse me if we skip the autograph for now, hmm? Randazzo, is she trustworthy?
Probably more than I am. You going to toss her out?
Gia, what's
Probably
going
more than
on?
I
I
am.
look to Diamond and he just throws up his hands, accepting fate.
He's like, whatever.
I take a moment to
Is what it
quietly
is.
catch her up on the situation. It's a lot of information to absorb all at once, but she soaks it up like an eager sponge. I'm sure it helps that she overheard half of it through the door. Kid, what are you doing here?
If I may be so bold, I'm a little concerned you all think some Baron is the most pressing problem facing us right now. In a matter of weeks, the well is going to devour the lowers, and then none of that will matter.
This pronouncement hits the room with clanging dissonance, as incongruous with the existing mood as a sidewalk smooch interrupted by a panhandler shrieking about little green men on Mars. Sam Lowe, the soft-hearted altruist, indulges her.
Is it now? And how do you know that?
She knows her stuff, boss. She's got Heights education. If we...
This is all quite fascinating, but I think we can save
Oh,
the science
finally
lecture for
letting the
another
autoplay
time.
work.
No, we can't. Which part of this are you struggling to understand? We need to do something about the well immediately.
Come on, let the kid talk. She knows more about this stuff than all of us put together.
Thank you, Gia.
Listen, I'm sorry, but our resources are committed elsewhere. I'm sure you're right about the well, dear, but right now, the Barons are the biggest threat to this city.
Fine. If you won't believe me, then I'll show you.
Nellie begins gathering items strewn across the table and narrating her thoughts, as though the hideout is a classroom and she's presenting an impromptu lecture. She places the flotsam onto the map in the center of the table.
Okay.
This is the well, all right? And this can represent an island, and another, the lowers.
Despite the sudden oddness of this disruption, everyone is listening attentively. Little Nellie, or more accurately, Dr. Reinhardt, is in her element.
We all know the well is a concentration of gravity. This here is what you're used to. But it won't stay like this. My projections show the well rapidly increasing in size, and therefore, increasing in power.
All right then, I'll bite. What does that mean?
The kid's eyes flash to me as she realizes her science speak isn't getting through to this audience. Maybe I can help.
Encouragement. Bam, 14. We're killing it. Smalls.
You're on a roll, kid. Don't stop now.
Don't
The others glance
stop
between us,
thinking
but I
about
hold her stare.
tomorrow.
Her face brightens, and she seems to take on renewed energy, like a sunflower soaking up summer rays. Nellie grabs the edges of the map, lifting them a few inches off the tabletop. The items representing our city's floating islands remain in place.
As the well increases in intensity, its pull on everything nearby will also increase. A few days from now, it might be like this. A month from now.
She hoists the edges of the map above her head, and the islands tumble violently towards the fold in the center, crashing together and breaking. The ember of a half-smoked cigar catches on the paper, and a line of ominous smoke bleeds upward from the shattered debris.
You see? It's only getting worse. And if we don't act now, the well will destroy the lowers.
That's not good.
There's a pause, and then Apollo motions silently for Sam to join him. They confer in hushed voices. The kids' demonstration was harsh, but clear. And when the rebels turn back to us, it's obvious they know it too.
If you're right about this, then we can't let this lie.
All right. Say we throw out our plans and refocus everything on the word of this little jumped-up college kid. The whale's the thing, sure.
Wow!
What exactly are we supposed to do about it?
I'm so glad you asked. I've got just the solution. I've drawn up a blueprint for a dynamic Aether Inertia Subversion Emitter, or DAISY for short. So fix the well.
Oh, wonderful. And this has all been an incredible waste of time. Thank you so much, darling. Now we have barons to deal with. Off to work with you. Chop chop.
Ow, rude. Ooh. Okay.
Oh, I can't construct her yet. I'm
You don't
missing
have
an
the
Aether
parts.
core. A Bronson 6X-340 to be exact.
Yeah. Let me check my parts bin real quick. You think you can find Aether cores just lying around? Or some Aethernea stupid enough to crash their own island for a payday they'd never even see?
Sorry, run that name by me one more time.
Cute, isn't it? I tried out a few others, like Clara, short for Centripetal Lift Actuator Resonance Array, and Mouse, Mass Offset Unit for Singularity Elimination, but she just really seems like a daisy to me.
Okay, if you say so. Cress, take it easy.
You know what she's asking is crazy, Gia. Aether cores are what keep entire islands floating. Even if you can find one.
It'll cost a pretty penny, I know. Millions of pretty pennies. Just give the kid some air, all right? Cress throttles down, crossing her arms and raising a skeptical eyebrow.
Apollo, what do you think? Is there anyone in our network?
Well, there's Hi-Hat Abernathy, but he's unreliable. The mistress would have been preferable, but she's dead. I suppose there's always Killmire.
Oh dear.
Who's that?
A power broker based in Little Germany. A baron, until Marm took everything from him. Deadly as a tiger, with some of the most powerful connections in the city. But he might just be the only person who can get his hands on an Aether core.
So, who's going to ask him?
Oh, and we have a volunteer. Thank you so much, Gia, darling.
Hang on a second.
You'll meet with him and arrange a deal. He'll be putty in your hands, I'm sure of it.
Set terms first.
Listen, I'm nobody's errand girl. We need to set terms.
All right, then here they are. Get it done, and we'll pay you better than any smuggling job you've ever had. Good enough?
I
Fair
want to
enough.
hit him with a sharp retort. Nobody tells me what to do, least of all this candy apple jerk. But we both know he's right, and the rest is just air. I decide not to waste any more of it. Yeah, Good enough.
In the meantime, we'll reach out to our mole in Dreamland and gauge the situation there.
Well, that makes 2 new recruits in one day. We've had worse. Welcome to the underground, Gia, Nellie. We're going to do great things together.
With that, he turns his attention back to his work. We stand there, fresh fodder for the cannons, dismissed without a word. I shake away my uncertainty and pull Nellie aside. Hey, I enjoyed your little demonstration. Can we talk?
Thank you. A bit crude, but I think it served it. Yes, sure. Come by the lab when you're ready.
Sure.
Back already, huh?
Hear anything from White Street? Her eyes listlessly follow a mote of dust, thoughts lost to a barony miles away.
Whitecaps didn't get into the Freehold. Poppers held them off until Eli died. Now, they're too busy fighting over that bloody throne to care about getting into a scrap with a bunch of rats. Even the quartermaster's happy turning a blind eye to us. Supply situation hasn't improved much, but at least he'll let the Aetherians do what we need to, if we aren't obvious about it.
Can't imagine it's easy for anyone over there right now.
No.
How are you doing, Cress?
Exactly how long are you planning on mother henning me?
That depends. Is there anything I gotta worry about?
Well, Nosy, since you asked, I'm doing better. I can hold a wrench, and I'm focused enough to keep my eyes on the road. Helps we got bigger things to worry about than Eli, thanks to you and your client putting a spotlight on the well.
Here. Got it from a ghost on the abandoned Aether rig.
This ghost better not be haunting this thing.
Ha! Too bad. You gotta accept it. It's yours now. It's your ghost now, bitch!
See you soon.
Make it snappy, would you?
What kind of outfit am I joining here exactly?
Could you be more specific, please?
Oh,
Come on, Hollywood. I'll give him credit. He takes my job.
Oh, it's very real.
Only if you're paying. Why me, huh?
I'm sorry.
Why throw in your lot with me? You don't even know me, pal. I could turn tail and rat you out the moment I walk out that door.
Are you going to?
I stare at him, trying to see past the well-moisturized facade into the beating heart beneath. He's doing the same to me. After a tense string of moments, our locked horns finally separate, and he smiles.
Didn't think so, darling.
Okay, why Killmeyer?
Isn't there someplace else we could find an Aether core for the kid?
Not that I'm aware of. If the problem's as urgent as she claims, we don't have time to root around anyhow.
How would Killmeyer have gotten his hands on one?
You know what they say, sweetheart? Hows and whys are just tears and sighs. Let the worrywarts sweat over that. You and I are more about action. Am I right?
You're not wrong.
Why the fuck are cards surging?
See you soon.
Holding up all right?
What can you tell me about the underground?
Not much you couldn't figure out for yourself, I'm sure. It's a fledgling organization, but a crucial one. If nothing else, it works as leverage for my more, formal negotiations.
Can't be cheap.
Well, funding isn't the issue. Security is. Especially after today.
Don't worry about the little doctor. She's one of the good ones.
If she's with you, then I'm sure she is.
Why are you trusting me, Sam?
Cress's vote counts for a lot with me. And I saw how you handled our people at the tomb. Nobody sticks their neck out like that in the lowers. Not unless there's profit in it.
You think I'm only in it for the money?
You tell me, young lady.
His gaze isn't accusing. It's patient and kind, like the leathery old tortoises.
A tortoise?
He doesn't need to tell me there's more to gain than money. I can read that, and a lot more from his eyes alone. We'll see. Are you sure Killmeyer is our only option for this Aether core?
He's an unpleasant fellow, difficult to negotiate with, and easily distracted. But we play the hand we're dealt. I do believe he'll have the access we need.
You've had to negotiate with him before?
Briefly.
Oh boy.
We were trying to stem his overuse of terriers. The talks did not go well. Well, the Undercity League is no longer welcome. But I do still get word from the Aetherians on occasion.
And?
Not much has changed, I'm afraid. All right.
Alright, well that was inside of. Thanks for providing me with that information. Let me get the fuck out of here.
Hi, Gia.
Hey, that was quite the demonstration you put on in there. How come you didn't tell me you'd found a solution for the well?
Oh, the
I
crash,
came
crash,
running in
smash.
to do just that, silly. Thankfully, we're all up to speed now. After studying White Street's red Aether weaponry and the gun from Banger's shipment, I've had a major breakthrough.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
With some effort, it can be harnessed and controlled as purple Aether, or
Purple
as
Aether.
I like to call it, harmonic Aether. Isn't that exciting?
How does that work exactly?
Well, as you know, Aether-derived artificial gravity can be created and focused using electromagnetogravitational fields by channeling
Science,
Aether
bitches.
mist through specialized lattices. But by manipulating the resonance of those fields, it's possible to excite Aether molecules into a variety of interesting states. With me so far?
Yes, tell me more.
I think so. Keep talking.
Great! In its naturally occurring, energetically stable form, Aether glows blue. That's the Cherenkov effect, of course. But by tightly focusing the resonance of a blue Aether field, its energetic potential increases almost exponentially, at which point it glows red. However, in this highly energetic state, Aether is also highly unstable. The energy output is terrific, but with increased power comes increased likelihood of catastrophic system collapse. This is why red Aether is so dangerous. It's potent, yes, but there's no way to guarantee it won't release all its energy at once, at any moment. Which means...
Which means...
kaboom! But, as I said, I believe I found a specific resonant frequency we can use to stabilize red Aether while it's still maximizing its energy potential. And, as a bonus, the photons moving through at that specific frequency produce a lovely deep indigo color. Quite pretty.
Wow. Okay then. I'm becoming strangely familiar with the feeling of admiration I get talking to this kid. She's more than smart. She's a damn prodigy. How did you do this so fast?
To be honest, many of the initial advancements were made at Olympus Park by my mentors and colleagues. The issue was always heat dispersal, but I think I found a way around that. It was quite simple, actually.
So what you're saying is...
I'm the best there is. Not to brag or anything.
Okay. Sure. What exactly does that mean for us?
It means that red Aether is quite unsafe, but also has huge potential for amazing practical applications. With the correct modifications, we can enjoy the benefit of its enhanced power without its dangerous instability.
Nellie indicates a tangle of steel and wires glowing from within with a warm violet tone. After a moment, I recognize it as part of General Eli's war weaponry.
I was able to convert the General's red Aether weapon into a stable beam emitter. See? Harmonic Aether.
Uh-oh. I'm changing this gun for... Fuck. Cigars can go down there. I guess shotgun there, and this here, and then this here? Yeah? Maybe? Don't lose my gun, bitch. Okay, what's the word for this gun? 40? Here you go. Yep, that's fine.
I'll say it, Doc. I'm impressed. This is really safe for me to use?
Oh,
Oh,
certainly.
man.
And this is just the beginning. The more you can salvage, the more experimentation I'll be able to do in my free time.
Thanks, Nellie. This is great work.
You're so very welcome. But if you really want to thank me, I'd like to come along to meet this Killmeyer person.
Nuh-uh. He may have had his wings clipped when Marm took over his barony, but he's still got claws, and he keeps them sharp. You don't want to be anywhere near him.
I can handle myself, you know.
I know
Nope.
you can, kid. But he's the type to slit your throat as soon as look at you. And you're too valuable to put at risk right now. Answer's no.
Come on, I insist.
Fuck
Can you
off,
distinguish an
Nelio.
Aether core from a venting filter? You'll need my expertise, or else
Nope.
Sorry, I said no.
I'll take a cab if I have to. But I'm coming, Gia.
Echoing up from someplace deep down the well of my mind, I hear a voice remind me why I never had kids. I swear, Nellie, you'd give a bull a heart attack. Fine, but you're staying in the damn car.
Okay then. I can listen to my radio shows.
You do that. See you soon.
Now there's research new technology from time to time. Okay, cool.
Miss Randazzo, rough skies today.
What else is new, huh? Listen, I need a ride to Klein Deutschland.
Killmeyer's turf. A rabid dog on his best days. And now he's cornered, foaming at the mouth. Why would you ever want to go there?
A lot of rumors about him. I heard he's into all sorts of skullduggery.
Then you heard right, girl. He's got eyes all over the city.
But if his territory's been taken over by Marm, he can't be that dangerous anymore, can he?
It's the wounded animal what bites the hardest. You ought to stay away from him if you want to stay upright.
Not much chance of that, I'm afraid.
Well, then take this. No use for it myself. Might be you can butter him up a bit.
Frog hands me an antique compass, stamped with a German manufacturer's label. Despite its age, I can see my reflection in its clear, burnished brass. I've heard of the guy, but haven't met him. Have you?
Once, years back, hired my tug for a week. Some kind of German festival or some such.
Oh,
Oktoberfest?
Oktoberfest! Guten Tag in!
He was a baron.
Das
really.
Boot!
Not so much anymore. Now that old Dreamland ducky's got her claws in him.
Interesting. What was your impression of him?
Big man. Big appetites. Not a feller used to hearing folks say no.
Okay, let's go.
All aboard then?
Alright, let's do this. Let's store some shit though. Okay. We don't need the shotgun. Well, hold on. Okay. Wait, what does that I mean? Oh, okay. Cool. We need to, like, free up some space here because, good God, it is tight. Can I give her a pistol? Just in case. Nothing illegal at the moment, so let's go back. And we're gonna go to the auto body shop and equip some vehicle stuff. Nope. Change vehicle parts. Okay, Princessa! Come on, Princess. Oh, that's gonna make it heavier. What about the engine? How did the weight go down? I'm confused. I don't understand. Okay. So I gained more AP. My heat is more noticeable. Yeah, that's fine. I don't understand how that happened, but whatever. Okay, so it looks like I need to store some stuff then. Okay, back. Does she have any parts that I can... No, I don't want to scrap stuff. Back. You.
Gia. Both hands on the wheel.
You painted me. Shut up. Okay, let's move this engine then. I think this is important, but I don't know how I can equip it. Okay. Just in case. We'll have parts for days. Okay. Just 38-minute mark, we finally leave the island. Okay, so we're going to go here first.
We're here.
We're
The
here.
Spritzenhaus Beer Hall. New York's own little slice of Bavarian cheese. And Killmeyer's personal haunt. Little Germany's a veritable forest of no-good varmints. And he's the biggest one with the sharpest claws. I should step carefully. Got no interest in getting scratched.
I've heard they have soft pretzels. I can't wait to try one.
Soft pretzels.
We talked about this. You're staying put.
No, she can come in to get some pretzels.
Fine. I'd rather listen to my radio shows anyway.
Do we bring her
Nellie
pretzels
switches on
then?
the radio and tunes the dial to some torrid-sounding drama. I didn't even realize we had an AM transmitter in this heap.
Interesting. Show highlights. Show me what I need to check out. And
The place is a riot of music, laughter, and German conviviality. Spilled beer makes a flytrap of the floor. Rusting suits of armor guard the
Retro.
perimeter, and
We
the
have
air
beer.
stinks of sweat and smoked meat.
Retro's not telling me about the beer.
A pair
Oh,
of
drinking
patrons
contest.
stare each other down over a pile of cash. I
I'm
pull up a
getting in on
chair and
this.
place my billfold on the table to show them I'm flush. I watch as their greedy eyes fix on the money. Can 3 play at this game? The other players nod their assent, and a moment later I flag down a hostess for a
But the
drink.
house? Jesus Christ. Let's spend 20. Why not? Oh, damn, I should have spent 80. Oh, okay. Pass a talent check for each talent. Oh, okay. That's an accident, but cool.
The
I'll take it.
competition is fierce, but too fixated on the money to play their cards right. Thanks for playing, boys.
Cool. Can I do it again? Let me do it again. Oh, that's dumb. It's only a one and done.
Kilmeyer nods absently at the musicians, who take his cue and finish their polka with a relieved flourish. I approach the stage. Up close, their lederhosen might be even louder than their instruments. Guten Tag, gents. You don't happen to know the fellow up there, do you? I nod in Kilmeyer's direction, and their flushed faces turn suddenly pale. The tuba player leans down to me, anxiously holding on to a pleasant smile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Kilmeyer.
Kilmeyer.
Everyone knows him.
Not me. Feel like giving a girl an introduction?
Sorry, madam. We're just here to play.
Trying to get these
We
people
don't want
killed.
any trouble.
Okay.
He wipes a kerchief across his brow, and his trembling hand suggests it's not the music making or the stifling heat making him perspire. I spy the corner of a well-worn photograph. A little fat-cheeked boy peeking out of his side pocket. That your son? Hope so. It'd be a bit strange to pocket a photo of someone else's kid.
Yes.
Let me guess. His safety, his future.
Oh,
It's all at the whim of the big
Kilmeyer's-
man upstairs, and how well you dance to his tune. Or play, I guess.
How did you...
Not my first rodeo, pal. You got those in Germany? Never mind. Thanks.
Demand a man's help. Oh, that's mean. Nah, I'll just
All
leave him
right
be.
then. Enjoy your evening.
We're not gonna bully this poor guy.
The bartender here at Spritzen House serves up more than a stiff drink. If it's guns and it's stolen, he's the man to see. There's no better place to pick up a little contingency plan for a run gone sideways.
He serves the shots, and I am not talking schnapps.
Show me what you got.
Oh my. I'm not opposed to some of these. Can I put that into there? Hold on. See, I want to give this to her for her vehicle. But I think that's all I can take. How much money do I have? Okay, let's buy this thing too.
Come back soon. I've always gotten us around.
That's not what I want.
Balthazar Kilmeyer's a great bear of a man, with scars and fine silk stretched over his overfed frame. He affects a kingly air, adorned with gold from the gaudy rings screwed onto his sausage fingers to the schoolboy curls plastered to his skull. Herr Kilmeyer, can I have a word?
Aha! A word, a drink, a bite of sausage. It's all yours for the taking, meine Schatzi.
He knows who I
I
am,
don't believe
doesn't he?
we've met. Dieter, bring her a beer.
No thanks. I'm here to talk business.
I make it a point to only do business with
those
people
that
I
drink
know.
with, yeah.
And we've only just met, my dear. Please, I insist.
One of his cronies appears with a glass beer mug as tall as my boot.
Damn,
Foam
that's a
sloshes
big
out
ass.
as he pushes it into my hands. At the same moment, I feel a pinch as the goon next to me points a switchblade at my ribs.
Does
A
drink?
test, then. Listen, pal. I know better than to come here empty-handed. Can we skip the formalities? I produced the old compass Throg gave me, and watch Kilmire's face contort with a sickening mix of boyish glee and patriotic pride.
Ein Hofstadter. These were used by my country's navy in
I'd
the
rather
war.
just go with the bribe
My
versus
father had
the.
one just like it. I never thought to see one again. Very thoughtful gift indeed. I am at your disposal.
A casual flick of Kilmire's hand sends the staff into a frenzy as they clear a table for him downstairs. He settles his great bulk onto the groaning, protesting bench, and gestures magnanimously for me to sit across from him.
Now then, what is your name, Liebling?
Gia Randazzo.
Oh, you are an impressive young woman, Miss Randazzo. Why don't you stay with us for a while and we'll get to know each other more intimately?
He runs his tongue over his lips, a pig slavering at the trough. Sweat glistens on his forehead. His goons loom like vultures. Suddenly, I feel like vomiting. Tempting. But tonight I'm just after an Aether core. A Bronson, if you can get one. His eye twitches involuntarily, and then the beer hall echoes with his booming laughter. I wait, impassive, while he wipes the tears from his ruddy cheeks. Seeing my expression, though, he gapes in disbelief.
You are serious? But this is impossible, Liebling.
I was told nothing's impossible for the great Kilmire. What's one
I keep
little
wanting to say
Aether core to the
Killmonger.
Baron of Klein Deutschland?
Ah, as susceptible as I am to flattery, I am also not a fool. It is true. I can get anything I want, but nothing comes free. And what you are asking, it carries a high price indeed.
Of course. Name it.
Straight to it, eh? Very well then. 100,000.
What?
I'm afraid that's not going to work for me.
Oh? And why not?
Who do I look like, Apollo Diamond? Come on, be reasonable.
I think I have been more than reasonable with you, Schatzi. These are my terms. Take them or leave them.
Oh, fuck.
Let me ask you, how well do you know Mar Magdalene? The air pressure drops around
Oof.
us, squeezing Kilmire's goons into their collars. I can practically feel my ears pop.
You are new to Klein Deutschland, Liebling, so I will excuse your mistake. We do not speak of Frau Weiss here, except to curse her name.
Ah, I see. Must be tough having your barony stolen out from under you.
Oh.
I get why you'd be sore.
Playing at his
Pushing
ego.
my luck. The fat man draws in breath and expands, like the next thing out of his mouth won't be words, but a jet of flame.
I caution you, Fraulein. You amuse me, but my patience has limits.
He is similar.
Understand this. I will have my barony back from that elderly witch, and if you speak of her again in my presence, they will be your last words.
Okay, take it easy. I get the picture. I'll drop it.
Okay.
What's my guarantee you can source the part I need?
You are a cosmopolitan woman. You must know there are no guarantees in life, but perhaps it will soothe you to know I have many contacts in the free homes here who have access to such things. If you have the money, I will find your trinket.
That's it?
Not enough for you, eh? All I can offer is my word.
That's what's making me queasy. You didn't even ask for details. That tells me one of two things. Either you really can get anything, or you're full of it. So which is it? My vision becomes a silver screen vignette, tightening in until all I can see is his gold-capped grin, stretching across his wide, pallid face.
Business is the art of trust, would you not agree? We shall have
It
to
does take
trust
two to
one
tango
another.
for business, yes.
Yeah, I suppose we will.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm
Fine. You got a
Facing
deal.
them.
Excellent.
excellent. Why did it just stop? What? Okay, quick save. Weird.
Give me some time to find your little trinket.
Oh, I bumped the controller.
In the
What menu?
meanwhile, you are free
Oops.
to enjoy the accommodations here. On the house.
Thanks. And just so you know, I'll have an expert verify the part's legit before you see a single dime from me.
I would be disappointed if you didn't, my dear.
Thanks for your time. I've got to go.
Ah, shame. I shall count the minutes until our next meeting. Auf Wiedersehen, my dear.
Okay. That's problematic. A bit.
The air outside, thick with pollution and city grime, is still a welcome relief after the stifling choke of Spritzenhaus. The feeling passes quickly as I notice my ride is empty. Not a physicist in sight. Nellie? What the hell? The radio's still playing, but the kid's nowhere to be seen. Instead, all that's left is a scrap of paper on her seat. Nellie's note is cryptic, written in a frantic hand. It's light on details, just an apology for having to leave, and a promise she'll be fine on her own. I crumple the note in frustration and toss it away. I rack my brain, searching for ways to pick up her trail. As I cast my eyes across the parking lot, I spot a valet who gives me a friendly wave. I practically sprint over to him, ignoring his startled reaction. Hey you! You see a young blonde girl leave this lot?
Lots of blondes in Little Germany, miss.
Bitch, I will intimidate the fuck out of you and beat your ass. Don't play
I
coy
know
with
you
me.
saw her, punk. Spit it out or you'll be eating asphalt.
Jeez, okay. She asked me where to hail a cab.
Ellis
Said
Island.
she had to get to Ellis Island right away.
Okay.
Terrific.
So, okay, that's problematic, I think.
I'm like a filly wearing blinders as I gallop towards Ellis Island, which is why I don't see Dufresne's night black ride until it's right up alongside me. He's looking distinctly worse for wear, if no less grimly determined.
Found you.
Ugh, you again? Leave me alone, you drip.
You went and bruised my pride back in White Street. Afraid it's personal now.
I thought you were
Oh,
just
this
after the
douche
kid.
canoe.
Oh, I am. I'll find her and bring her home. You can tell me where she is now, like a good girl. Or I can dig it out from under your fingernails.
You'll have to run me off the road first.
Suit yourself.
Hello. You joined while I'm recording. Just as a heads up.
What is this?
This is a game called Aether Iron. Oh man, it is really being funky right now. Okay, so Deforms is there. This is my ally. Could I ram this back into that? Sorry, bystander. Not fully, but you know.
Retro's still in my character.
Oh, you're playing with Retro?
No. I'm watching him.
Damn it, Retro, why'd you do that? Okay, hold on, let's see. Can I move and drop caltrops here? Cannot move here. Why can't I move there? Can I put caltrops down now? No. Okay. I feel like you'd like this game slightly. I mean, right
I mean,
now
it
it's...
just look,
Huh?
it looks like a turn-based game.
These roads are falling apart.
Somewhat, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get bumped into the... This motherfucker is shooting me and then hopping over another vehicle and running away like a bitch. You motherfucker.
Oh wait, he's playing Nocturne top. Disgusting.
Ask him for it. Damn it. Oh my god, I hate this fucking... Ugh. Firing my laser. Okay, this car needs to go all the way down. Oh my god, why is this? That's not worth using.
So does like everyone take one turn, or how's it work?
So right now there's only one enemy in this thing. I have these two as the main allies in the game. And the black Chevelle right there is the main enemy. Why is he hitting me? You're not even an enemy. Oh, you're a guard. Apparently a guard is an enemy now. Fuck you too, guard. I can fast forward. Oh, I didn't click skip the blader's turn. That's why. Let's go here. Oh, that can only be used once per combat. Oh, wolf. That's awkward. 8 HP. Okay, turn. I bumped this bitch.
It seems like you need to heal yourself.
Yeah, I need to heal the main car. Quite a bit.
What if he just pushes you off the map?
He can't push me off the map, but he can push me into this energy thing. That would not feel great. Nice to say it. But I can also push him up 1. And this only would heal me for 1. Ugh. He can't push the car now, but he can at least back up and fuck me that way.
Bet you'd like that.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? The guard just got fucked up, which is kind of funny. Oof.
So how do you... So like, can one car take 2 turns before another car takes 1 turn if it's fast enough, or no?
No, I just think you get priority on when you can move.
Ah, I hate that.
I don't know, I haven't fully, researched that aspect,
Sure.
Getting rid of the guard, fuck that bitch. And let's shoot at this guy. No, aim here, come on. Oh, sorry, shotgun. What? Yeah, I don't understand. I also hate that you can't undo moves easily. So I can heal 7 HP for it. Ooh, is that gonna kill him?
Today
I
you
did.
got lucky. Something else needs my attention.
I wasn't
Besides,
expecting to kill him with
no
two, but I
sense
forgot that he
killing you
takes
in
2
such a
collision
public
damage from
setting.
hitting the other one.
We'll meet again, smuggler.
Also, the auto skip isn't working properly, which is really annoying.
You better hope we don't.
Like, there's been multiple things in this game that have been annoying me. Like, the controller support doesn't work properly.
Were you playing a game of League with the controller earlier?
I was looking at it, but I did not play a ranked game with it, no. I played, like, a practice on it. Pretty cool, though, right? Concept-wise.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen it. But now that they have laws, movement, why not?
There,
Is Retro muted?
Yeah, because he has a lot of background noise whenever his mic's active. Like, you hear his game fully whenever
Okay, where's Nellie?
he's unmuted.
I suppose the main building would be the first place to look. Above the bustling hum of the ferry, I hear the distinctive ringing of a bluebell, making his rounds to collect fares. They're a common enough sight, but I never did get used to seeing children doing shift work.
I'm gonna go watch the rest of the boss guide. I'll be back.
There's a nickel, please.
What's the state of things in the city right now?
Everyone's talking about White
I don't know what
Street,
he's talking about.
even up in the Heights. It's been a long time since someone took down a Baron in broad daylight.
Did they say who did it?
I'm not one to spread rumors, miss.
It's okay, you can trust me. What's the word about the perpetrator?
Well, they say 8-Shot Rendazzo did it. She is the most vicious killer in all the lords.
Oh, damn.
I met some folks who
I got
canceled their
some-
trip to Randall's and Ward's on account of being so scared they run into her.
She sounds real dangerous. But
8-Shot
you
here.
don't believe every
my
rumor
God.
you hear, do you?
You think she's innocent?
You know how people talk. Maybe she was in the wrong place at the wrong time. What if she's actually a good person?
I don't know, miss. Seems to me you have to make quite a few mistakes to end up in that situation in the first place.
I think you've got her number, kid.
Huh.
What's the deal with you bluebells anyway?
Well, we wear blue, and we ring these little bells to signal departure. Or make announcements to passengers like yourself.
Yeah, I got that. But how come you're all kids?
Couldn't say, miss. It's a good job, and I'm lucky to have it.
And what do your parents have to say about it?
Not much, miss. Seeing as
Seeing
we
as they're
aren't
dead!
around anymore. Will there be anything else?
What's the latest at Ellis Island?
You didn't hear it from me, but the hubbub is there's some disagreement between the Bengali League and the Dresden Coalition. They're both fighting for space at the docks on account of the war.
The Dresden Coalition. How's a kid like you know so much anyway?
Part of the job, miss.
Keep your ear
Spoke
to
to
the
a
ground.
fellow from Calcutta the other day. Some kind of delegate, I think. He seemed real sore about the whole thing. I said to him, we got space here for everyone.
And what did he say?
He said this is supposed to be the land of opportunity, but some folk get more opportunity than others.
You think that's true?
I reckon he's right, miss. But I do believe New York can be a home to anyone.
I believe you're right, kid.
Here's your $1
I
for
hand the
everybody.
kid a nickel, which he deposits smoothly in the barreled coin collector at his waist.
Much obliged, miss.
Sure.
See ya, kid.
Have a nice
He
day.
gave me good info, so, you know, $1 well spent, I think.
Ellis Island's immigration hub, where the American dream supposedly begins. A lot of huddled masses. Not a lot of breathing free these days, though.
That's fair.
A shattered concrete base and a broken heel is all that's left of the Statue of Liberty. She fell into the well years back, and nobody's seen her since. Something about it reminds me of a poem I've probably forgotten.
That is a nice little reference, if you don't know the reference, but...
Passenger liners shuttle people in from all over the world, and smaller ferries escort them to their new homes in the city's baronies.
Well, Nelia's there.
The immigration officers are doing their best to
Talking
keep
to
things
somebody.
civil amongst the din, but they look like they haven't had a break in hours. A few haven't even had a chance to shave. One family in particular seemed to be half asleep on their feet. Seeing the hardship of their journey, I'm suddenly a little girl again, standing just where they are, feeling just as tired, and just as scared.
What's that?
One family in particular. Anything customs raises their eyebrows.
Got him.
I slide a knife into the gap and run it down toward the jam. The sharp edge slices the wire neatly in two, and I gently pry open the latch. A second later, I'm inside. Well, what have we here? Lying on top of a stack of conspicuously forged documents sits a shiny chrome pistol. I slide it under my coat and slip back into the foyer before anyone's the wiser.
I don't want a pistol. Fuck off. Oh, it's an improved pistol. Okay, I can't complain about that then.
Banners representing some of the city's baronies hang like advertisements on a marquee, selling hope and prosperity to desperate newcomers. Too bad for them, it's all snake oil.
Alright, well, we only
Scanning
have
the
one person
crowd,
there.
I finally pick out the shine of Nellie's distinctive platinum blonde hair. She's talking to a middle-aged man I don't know. I make sure to keep her in eyeshot and keep my temper in check as I make my way downstairs towards them. Pardon the interruption, but what the hell, Nellie? Nellie spins, her expression betraying genuine shock at my sudden appearance. She's keyed up with emotion, her neck flushed, and her words spill out faster than she can control them.
Gia, why are you... oh, Gia, this is Professor Alistair Gardner. I can't believe it. I thought he was dead.
As did I, my dear.
It's a
When I
snitch.
woke up, bruised and bloody, and you were nowhere to be found. Ah, but we're together again, and that's what matters.
I know. Gia, isn't it wonderful?
Oh, hello, Miss Randazzo. I've heard so much about you already.
Nice to meet you. Heard a lot about you, too.
Indeed, it was a pleasure meeting you. Now, Eleanor, don't you think we ought to...
It was extraordinary, Gia. He wrote in the radio show and left a secret message just for me. Between segments, they read personal advertisements. You see, the professor didn't use names, but I knew immediately it was him. I'm sorry I had to leave so quickly.
As she babbles, I cast an eye over her companion. He seems pleasant, if a bit fidgety, like he's impatient or something. What's going on here exactly?
I have a suspicious feeling about this.
I heard about the attack at the Institute. Surprised anyone made it out.
So am I. A terrible, terrible tragedy.
But we're still here, and we're together again.
We certainly are, my dear.
The scholar seems reluctant to share more details about the attack. I suppose it's understandable. Who'd want to relive that? Clutched in his hand, I can see a pair of ferry tickets. They're close enough for me to read the words Olympus Gates stamped across the top. That's the entrance to the Heights. And those ferries aren't cheap. Gardner clocks me eyeing the tickets in his hand and smoothly pockets them. Going somewhere?
Well, of course! We've got to get back to Olympus Park. There's so much to do.
Indeed, my dear. And if we want to make our ferry, we better get going.
Wait a second. Nellie, you can't just leave.
But Professor Gardner...
You have to fix the well. And I just ran into our old friend Dufresne. Did you know he's still looking for you? You can't go back to the Heights. It's not safe. Nellie seems pulled in opposite directions, like she's stuck between magnets. Her mind rapidly computing the factors separating her new life in the lowers and her old mentor who's suddenly back in the flesh.
What better place to continue my work than the Helicline
It's a
Institute?
trap.
We have resources there I'd never have access to in the lowers. Besides, you can't exactly stop me.
My vision flares with anger, and I open my mouth to snap something pithy about my pistol
Poor
stopping
brat.
power. But Gardner calmly steps between us, cutting me off.
No, Miss Randazzo's right. I think you ought to stay, Eleanor. You're clearly making an impact here.
All right then, I'll stay and finish my work. We've got a well to fix.
I wish you the best of luck. Please contact me if you need my help.
Professor, don't be ridiculous. You're coming to stay with us at the hole, isn't he, Gia?
What?
No, I couldn't. I won't impose myself like that. Don't give it another thought.
I'm getting awfully sick of people not listening to me. You're coming to stay with us, and that's final.
Gardner looks to me, shrugging helplessly. I've spent enough time with Eleanor Reinhardt to know exactly how he feels. We share a small half-smile. Hell, always room for one more. I'm headed there now anyways. We have lots to talk about.
Woohoo!
Okay, so we have a new person with us? The fuck? I don't like this one bit. Dreamland Ferryport. The main ferry terminal is serving Dreamland very loud and watch a little too closely. Okay, cool, whatever.
Welcome to the hole, Professor. It isn't much, but it's home.
How quaint.
We'll find you somewhere to stay. Oh, and just wait until you see my lab. Oh, wait, I've got to clean up.
Thank you again, Miss Randazzo. I'm going to get myself situated. I'll see you both very soon.
As he totters off on his cane, the kid turns to me, her eyes sparkling like twin gemstones.
Thank you, Gia. I can't tell you what it means to me to have him back.
Enough to run off on me without a word.
Yeah.
Of
Yeah, you
course.
brat.
How thoughtless of me. I'm sorry, Gia. Did you get my note at least? Well, you did find me. I had no choice. I had to go. I thought he was dead. You understand, don't you?
I feel two spiteful wolves circling each other within me. The kid's lucid, pleading stare makes one thing clear. My next words will burrow straight into her heart.
Oh no.
I better choose them carefully. Look, I get it. If I had a chance to see my Zio Alfonso again... But kid, you're in it now, understand? You've started something that can't be stopped, and you're the only one at the wheel. I think you have to finish this, but you shouldn't listen to anyone, me included. Decide what you want to do, then do it. Nellie smiles, and my whole world lights up like fireworks.
Thank you, Gia. I really needed to hear that. Especially from you.
I got my moments. Nellie practically sprints off to rejoin her mentor, and I adjust my hat before setting off to visit our resident movie star.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. Dude, I bought that thing for her. What do I have to do to like fucking make it work? Hold on. I know I can buy other car parts, but like, hold on now. Oh, compartment. I do want to see if I change this. What is this? +1, AP6, Aether Iron 2. Doesn't feel like it's worth it. So it's more discreet now. Good. Okay. Hold on. Cool. Excuse me. Alright, let's move some stuff to storage then. This will probably finish the chapter marker. That's my guess.
I'm about to knock on the door when I hear muffled voices on the other side.
Let's eavesdrop first.
I lean my ear against the cold wood, snatches of tense conversation fluttering past me like crisp leaves on the wind.
And for the birthday bash, if there's enough money...
Need help now. How many more islands before...
Understand that, but if we...
Not good enough. I'm alone out here.
Damn it, Sam. Tell her.
The divide between the two erstwhile leaders of the underground seems to be widening. I'm no politician, but it seems to me they're in dire need of unity in their ranks if they don't want this campaign to fall apart before the votes are counted. I give the door a few sharp knocks. Apollo's face and his expensive aftershave are there to greet me when it opens. He ushers me in.
Sophie's agitated. You heard her, Sam. The situation is becoming more unstable, and Mom's birthday is only days away. We have to move.
Sophie?
Sophie Seltzer, leader of the Does and our mole in Dreamland. Sharp as a switchblade, but thankfully she's with us. And she needs my help dealing with Mom now.
Look, I agree. Mom is a loose bolt who wants tightening. The Aetherians are the only thing holding that monstrosity up in the sky. And I can't say the labor talks are going great. But you saw the girls' demonstration. We can't ignore the well.
You know what I can't ignore? The pledge you and I made. You remember, don't you?
No.
The strong, the weak, the worthy, the meek, etc.
Should I come back later? Apollo and Sam deflate, letting their hackles down like a pair of chastised dogs.
Sorry, Gia. We tend to get carried away. How'd the meet with Killmeyer go?
Well, he asked for a king's ransom for,
I want to know more about this Sophie of yours.
Sure. You ever heard of a fellow called Dropper Brody?
You saying she was the one who finally got the drop on him?
Nothing gets by you, darling. Finnegan Drive, the Peony Parade, even the baseball debacle in 33, all Sophie. Every one of the city's sleazy urban legends involves her in one way or another. Suppose that's why I like her so much.
Sounds like she and I are cut from a similar cloth. But how can you trust her?
I'm running a rebel cell, Gia dear. How can I trust anyone? Everything eventually comes down to needs and wants. She wants Mom gone. So do we. For now, that's enough.
what about
I
Marm?
want to know more about this situation with Marm. What's she up to exactly?
She's expanding her territory recklessly and amassing huge wealth for her birthday bash. At a great human cost.
Which is why we have to act quickly.
What do you mean? What human cost?
She's taking over entire islands and grafting them onto Dreamland.
Oh.
Blackmail, extortion, force, nothing's beneath her. We're not sure where she's getting the technology she uses, but whenever she absorbs an island, people die.
What kind of technology is Marm using?
It's far too powerful for simple black market refits. It has to cost a fortune to do what she's doing. Meaning it's specialized. The kind of kit nobody in the lowers has ever seen.
So where's she getting it from then?
Oh, that, Gia darling, is the million-dollar question. And you've got to help us answer it.
The meet with Killmeyer went well, I think. He says he can get the Aether Core. But he's asking a king's ransom for it.
I knew it was going to be called a king's
Maybe
ransom.
we ought to just steal it from him.
Killmeyer has connections with people that don't exist, who get supplies from places nobody can find. Marm may have embarrassed him, but that's only made him more dangerous. And we don't have a mole in his camp like we do with Marm.
What he's asking... it's ludicrous. I'm rich, darling, but I'm not that rich.
Are we going to ignore the girl's warning about the well?
People are dying, Sam. We can't just stand by.
So what do? Countless more lives will be lost if we don't consider the bigger picture. We need to reprioritize our plans.
We do need to figure out.
I'll say this much for sure, gents. We don't just sit here flapping our gums about it. Apollo looks ready to lash out at me. But at a stern look from Iron Hand, he thinks better of it, and the pair cross their arms in unison. The squabble that had been building like a storm front above our heads dissipates. They fume silently for what feels like an eternity. I mull over their words, and the image of Marm wading through piles of gold, snatching up other baronies like a shark swimming through crowded waters. Then it hits me. Wait a second. You said Marm's loaded, right? Gold, treasure, the works? They nod at me in sync, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Let's steal it. They stare at me, then at one
Steal
another,
her money.
dumbfounded. In an instant, they snap into focus and lean in close as they weigh the risks in hushed, excited tones.
Not as crazy as it sounds, Sam. She might be onto something.
It's robbing Peter to pay Paul, but might be our best shot. Killmeyer's on the alert, but Marm's not. She's distracted. We can use that.
And she can't keep expanding without capital. We'd stop her dead in her tracks.
The girl can fix the well.
And Marm gets a sucker punch where it'll really hurt.
So, are we robbing a casino or what? All three of us burst out laughing.
Casino,
And Apollo embraces Sam as he whoops with
Ocean's
excitement.
11.
Their passion is infectious, and Apollo's eyes are alight with purpose as he clasps his hands together.
All right. Here's the plan. 1, I'll hook Gia up with Sophie. They can coordinate and figure out how to access Marm's vault inside the Pandemonium Casino.
2, we stage a distraction, grab the loot, and get out.
And finally, 3, you meet with Killmeyer again and get that Aether Core.
Well, what are we just standing around for? Let's get to work.
Okay, sounds good to me. That didn't finish the mission, though.
Back
So.
already, huh?
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever heard you say anything positive about Dreamland.
That's because there's not much to say. Sure, they're not yanking up every able-bodied citizen for their war. Sure, they won't lock you up for having a bottle of booze. But they're cutthroats. Money's everything over there. They don't care who you have to step on to get it. So as long as you have enough scratch.
I'd like to believe they're not all that heartless. And last I checked, cutthroats is how the rest of the city describes the whole.
That is true.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's a
And try
different
not to
vibe.
blow your wallet out. Be careful out there.
Ah, you're back. Arrivederci, darling.
It's French.
Holding up all right? Good luck out there.
You guys are useless. You're not helping me at all.
Maybe a quick drink. Somewhere quiet to calm.
Have we been to the root cellar? I don't think we've been to the root cellar.
I
Hello,
had some at
friends.
The old tavern. One of the last vestiges of when this island had more radishes than people. Cress works at an old radio in the corner, and Thomas spit shines a glass at the bar.
This damn thing won't work.
Hi, Gia.
Must be a shock, finding out your mentor's been alive all this time. If it were Zio, I still wouldn't believe it.
I really thought he was dead.
I'd go
Just caught in the
batshit crazy. Be like,
explosion.
what?
There was debris everywhere, and there was blood. And he wasn't. If I'd stayed even a moment longer, maybe I would have realized he was still alive.
You couldn't have. You said it yourself. Dufresne was there, and he would have taken you away to who knows where. Would that have done Gardner any good? My assurance is water to a sunflower mid-wilt. She perks back to her usual sunny demeanor.
You're right. I think he understands. When I found him, you know what he did? He said he was so relieved that I was safe. It was the most emotional I've ever seen him.
You and Gardner seem pretty close. If I didn't know any better, I might have pegged him as your dad or uncle.
Or a
He
romantic
isn't.
partner.
I mean, we're close, but it's not like that. Except he helped look after me when I came to the Heights. The other scientists helped, but we were colleagues. Alistair was there for me through my move, and my doctorate, and even my birthdays.
What about your folks? You lose contact with them when you moved upstairs?
It's not that I can't contact them. I'm just not sure we'd have much to talk about. Or if they'd want me to bother them.
Not the best relationship with them, huh?
It's complicated. Mother and father love me, but I'm not sure they always know what to do with me. Sometimes it's like I'm speaking Latin and they're speaking Greek. But when an opportunity to go to the Heights was announced, they still supported me. Even if it meant they'd have to let me go.
I know you can't finish Daisy until we get you that core, but it's hard to picture you sitting around sipping coffee and reading a book while you wait.
Of course not, silly. There's still too much left to do. There's construction of the device, obviously, and I'm waiting for Professor Gardner's peer review to ensure I haven't missed anything. Oh, and I need to install the new materials. I'd initially improvised from what I could find, but Professor Gardner put Tiana in contact with his suppliers. It'll increase Daisy's range and stability significantly.
Sounds like a full plate. Scheduling any room for sleep in there, Professor?
Oh, well, it'll be very busy, but it's nothing I can't handle. We're on a tight schedule, and we're finally making progress. A few weeks. Bye for now.
Goodbye.
Well, well. White Street's tearing
I
itself
love her
apart
black dress
right now.
compared to the white dress.
Must be cleaning up nicely from it.
Yes. They're in need of guns, food, safety. Things I'm able and willing to provide. And they'll continue to receive it for a fair price.
Exactly how long were you planning for this?
You planned for a storm cloud, no? White Street's been ready to burst for years. If Eli did not give it the final push, something else would.
She exhales a puff of smoke.
How is Cress?
She could be doing better. She lost a lot of people in White Street.
Eli is dead.
That's all
I
that
can think
matters.
of no better consolation.
Were you born here in the city?
No. I am a daughter of Zagreb. My parents are of old Illyria. They brought me to New York to be a princess in the new kingdom of Croatia. It is a beautiful place, Giovanna. And an even more beautiful dream.
You're not telling me the whole story. Come on, spill it. Where are your folks now?
They're dead.
Ah. Sorry to hear that. But I know how you feel.
I sincerely doubt that.
Really? I was closer to Alfonso than anyone. Then this city took him. You might run things down here in the hole, but you don't have a monopoly on grief, all right? Maybe I pushed it too far, but the easy, aloof expression Tiana wears like a favorite coat suddenly disappears, and her voice blooms with genuine warmth. She places a hand over mine.
I am sorry, Giovanna. That's terrible. And you are right. It doesn't matter who does the taking. Some gutter rat bastard desperate for a meal, or some suit-wearing demon from the Heights who never even knew your mother's name. All that matters is what they took away.
The Heights? What do you mean?
Nothing. Forget I said anything.
No, tell me.
Just
give me more backstory
careful.
about yourself.
the higher...
Right. You used to work for Marm. Tiana's elegant face.
Everyone knows the stories. Tetka found...
So why'd you leave?
And what of you?
I have no answer.
Marm's does may be princesses. See you soon.
Interesting. So we have Cress and her now. Gardner, I need to know more about you.
Getting comfortable?
Why, yes. Yes, I am.
Not what you're used to.
No, but it's... I'm glad to be...
He waits for some reply. Perhaps... Well, if you need...
Don't worry. It's not your job to...
I'm still suspicious
The
of
old
him.
boatman hunches on his stool, kissing the wood and dancing cheek to cheek with an empty glass of amber. You all right there, Throg?
I was just...
He straightens up, eyes closed, resting his head on his shoulder while he puts together his next words.
I was just thinking.
Looked like more than that.
You caught me.
He resumes his position and
Oh, you
begins
caught
to
me.
hum a sad old tune that reminds me of a place I'd never known.
Damn thing won't work.
She gives the radio a lovingly spiteful kick, jostling a box of tools and spare parts next to it. Finally, after several more expletives, the radio springs to life.
It's the bottom of the eighth. The Metro Maniacs have the New England rails on the ropes. If Cookie Anderson can strike out one more...
Cress, covered in sweat, sits down on the floor and leans her head against the radio, listening intently.
It's still going. And Cookie's pitching still. I bet you $5 that he walks the next bat.
Cress gives a small smile and rolls her head to face Gardner.
I'll take that bet, old man. It's
I'll
your
take
money
that
to
bet,
lose.
old man.
And it's a strikeout. Cookie Anderson sends us into the ninth. If the Maniacs can hold on, they might have a shot at the World Series.
That's unfortunate. Looks like I owe you. But if you're still confident, how about another friendly wager?
Don't do
My
it.
rails against your maniacs. I bet we come back and win it all.
Down one, with Butters Dickinson up next. Hope you brought more than that fancy suit of yours, Gia. Want in? Easy money.
Sorry, Cress. I'm going to have to go with Alistair on this one. The
Oh.
Rails have been knocking out wins all season. The Maniacs are a long shot, even with a lead.
Are you a fan, Miss Randazzo? I wouldn't have guessed.
I dabble
The
here and there.
Maniacs are great, but the Rails were my first. I've been a fan ever since.
Traitor.
I find a spot near Gardner and put my feet up too close to the man's tee. Gotta hand it to him. He fights the urge to move his cup and saucer right away.
And without a single base gained by the Maniacs in the top of the ninth, it's up to Fatty McDaniels to win it for the Rails here in the bottom. Pancho Dukes is on third.
He's got it.
It's not looking good, Miss Carter. Now, if you want, I'm willing to give you a chance to pull out.
I wouldn't want to punish your faith in the maniacs.
Not on your life.
And it's going, gone! Fatty McDaniels has done it! And Pancho comes home! Ladies and gentlemen, what a comeback! And here comes Fatty now!
Bunch of cheaters. All of them.
Because they're New England? What?
I've got the other shipment coming in soon. But it will be later than you wanted.
Come on. Everything is late here in the hole. Why do you think I'm planning on dying here? I better get a couple more years at least.
Thomas, I will get you your spirits before the end of the week.
Perfect!
I don't think I would have survived Nellie without an inoculation shot from Thomas. Years of knowing the man, I don't think I've ever seen that grin of his drop.
Ah, Gia, you're back! Wow, my, why the long face? I've got something for you that'll be perfect.
He slides me a drink of something bitter and earthy with a side of peanuts.
Sounds yummy. Okay, the root of evil, or root canal, or whatever the fuck it's called. Alright, give me a second, I need a break. Just to use the bathroom. I've been chugging drinks and whatnot more than I probably should. Most of it's been water, but still. I'll be right back. Alright, now I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, what else do we gotta do? Back to the hole. We've had our drink, now it's time to fill the rest of the story. Let's go. Seems like an easy stop.
Dreamland is a winding jumble of golden bands of light, its islands thrown together like an overflowing jewelry box. As I come out a tunnel, yellow and black shadows dive into my rear view.
Uh-oh.
Hey sis, can you do us a solid?
Depends on the ask.
See Lucy over here? She just graduated, so we're taking her out to celebrate. Gotta help her earn her stripes now that she's running with the big girls. You look like you can take a hit. Mind if she wails on you a bit?
I'll drive you off the road if you try.
Oh, goody. Come on, Lucy.
Oh boy. Which one's Lucy? Guard, Gia. Oh my god. Bystander. Okay, so the guard. Okay. So, first we shotgun. Fuck you, Lucy, you dumb bitch. Got two of them, possibly? Question mark? Nope, only one. That was a good move. She's like, yeah, you wanna go for it? Alright, let's see what they do. Oh god.
That was too close for comfort. This place is falling apart, fast.
So that card jumped over. It's my turn. Okay. Pew. It's gonna fall backwards and crash into that. Is that undead? No. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Bam. Done.
Spoil sport.
What do you mean, spoil sport? I'm not gonna let you damage my vehicles on purpose. Fuck off, bitch. Fuck off. Oh, we don't really need a garage. We didn't take much damage there.
Pandemonium is the beating heart of human desire in the lowers. But while it promises the world, it'll take even more in return. Hopefully, Sophie's help doesn't come with the same set of strings.
Hopefully not.
Gia, I'ma go stay with the cars. I'll meet you when you're done.
Why? Sophie's the one who wanted to meet.
She wants to meet you. I know all about Dreamland. They don't like rats on their marble floors. I'll walk in with you. They'll throw you out on your ass right next to mine.
I glance at the security guards by the door, already watching us intently. Their fiery eyes clash against Cress's watery blues. All right, sit tight. I'll be back soon.
Be careful, Gia. You can't
It's
trust those sparkly
dangerous.
vultures.
The fountains outside Pandemonium are a gaudy display. In a place like the Lowers, where ordinary people struggle to get clean water, these spew torrents of the stuff over a pool of filthy coins.
Nice.
A bright spot catches my eye and my hands dart into the water, emerging with a sparkling diamond engagement ring.
What the fuck?
I'm guessing this fountain didn't bring the wearer the luck. I slide the diamond into my pocket. If finding a penny brings good fortune, picking a diamond out of a fountain must mean Lady Luck owes me a favor.
I wonder if that was hidden just to be like, I'm gonna propose here later. I'll be like, oopsie. That'd be
The
funny.
fountain's flush with enough coin to tempt any. Zio used to say, scrimp and save every advantage you can get for a rainy day. I rub a coin for luck and add it to the pool of spent wishes.
Nice. $1 Bob.
Hello, my friend. Test your hands in a game of nimbleness and daring. The name of the game is Snapdragon. All you gotta do is snatch a raisin from the jaws of the flaming brandy, and you win a prize.
Sure, fuck it, whatever. Got it.
What the hell? Deal me in. The dealer lights the glass. Blue and orange flames leap along the brim, but its looks are scarier than
I want to
its
know how he
weight.
pulls it off.
The flames only lick my palms as I pull free a warm and slightly sweetened raisin.
Congratulations! Say, you seem like a bold lady. If you liked that, there's plenty more coming, courtesy of Soap Jackson.
Soap? Marm knows someone else is running a racket on her doorstep?
No, Soap would never. She invited him to host her birthday bash, and it's not a Soap Jackson party if everyone's not having a ring-a-ding time.
Fair enough.
Oh my, 68. I wish I could be as active as Marm at that age. Did you know she still makes all her weekly appearances? Why,
She's almost at the golden number. You know what it is. Huh, that's a pretty gaudy but interesting
Bright
area.
lights, loud sounds, potent smells. Pandemonium is as much a fortress as it is a casino, surviving even the fire that charred it to the bone. Marm simply rebuilt it, as big and gaudy as ever. It's a siren call to every sucker, but I don't make it 3 steps forward before I'm accosted.
Miss Giovanna, Miss Sulzer sends her warmest welcome. She's expecting you at her personal table on the 2nd floor.
Thanks, pal. I'll head up in a sec.
Oh, before you proceed upstairs, Miss Giovanna, we're accepting presents from Magdalene Weiss to celebrate her birthday. A gift is highly encouraged if one intends to use our...
Not even the concierge's stone-cut face can hide the faintest ugly crack as he looks me over. But I've dealt with harder stiffs at the glass cage. I'll see what I can rustle up on short notice.
Disgusting.
The light past the doorway.
Paying patrons only.
I could floor press every...
So we can easily go up that way.
Pandemonium's guards.
Oh, come on. Only VIP holders get to play the tables on Marm's birthday. You don't even want your pass.
Sounds like she's a pickpocket.
The closer I get, the itchier my palms. There are more trophies and firepower here than in a dragon's hoard. Watchful eyes from security guards and curious glances from guests follow me up. Whoever I am, if I can visit Pandemonium, I've got to be someone who can afford the birthday tax. I grind my teeth and crowds of somebodies loiter about, decked out. The effigy of
That's so
Magdalene
gaudy.
Marm Weiss graces me with her life story on a golden plaque. Orphan to Baron. Not a line dedicated to any of the dark deeds done to get there, though. The light past the doorway.
Paying patrons only.
This about the birthday gift? I cleared it with Soph. She said to bring my gift later. He weighs my story like he's checking the heft of a club. Marm's getting all kinds of valuables. That dinosaur skeleton wasn't just dragged through the door and dropped in a basket either, right? Apparently it's good enough. He steps aside.
Are you trying to insult me, Miss Sulzer?
A manila folder slaps the table like a white glove. The challenger locks eyes with the woman across from him, daring her
across
to
the room.
flinch or draw.
I've been doing business with Marm since before you could even stand up to her skirts. I've built half the streets you walk on, and you repay me by showing me this garbage.
We have other properties, of course. However, this offer is not an insult. Think of it as a token of Marm's esteem. A chance to get ahead of a gold rush. This property is awful. and some competitors have already backed out. What they've overlooked is that this is non-dock land. We're unable to add new islands to it, so we intend to add a beach.
A beach, eh? My wife and I recently visited one of the Uppers beaches to get away from the Coney Island mobs. But you know Uppers folk. They quibble about social propriety, but we can't here.
Okay, interesting enough. Oh, those commoners.
You seem quite passionate. How would you see a beach, then, for honest locals like us? Not the tourists. Giovanna! It's been an age!
She beams at me with a swell of sentimentality. Before I can process it, she rises and sweeps me into a hug like we're long-lost sisters.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you. But I'm afraid you're early. I told you, open bidding for Steeple Boardwalk doesn't begin until tomorrow.
What? She's bidding too.
She is. Giovanna's new money. A change of pace from the usual competitors. What was it you wanted the boardwalk for again? You made it sound quite ambitious.
She is Giovanna's new money, a change of pace from the usual competitors. What was it you wanted boardwalk for again? You made it sound quite ambitious.
I was thinking I'd cover the whole square in lights. Maybe build a Ferris wheel and run some air shows. Hire some stunt flyers from the Uppers to run shows daily.
Well, well. Good luck, because you won't be doing that on Steeple. Miss Seltzer, I've made up my mind. Send the paperwork to my people for review.
He leaves the table with a victorious smile and a head full of plans. But his smile's got nothing on Sophie's.
Well done.
Sounds
Thank
flirty
you,
towards
darling.
Sophie.
That man has been exhausting to deal with.
Uh-huh. Any truth to this gold rush?
No more than anywhere else. It will be beautiful once he cleans up the trash and patches the cracks. And the locals are nice. If you pay well enough.
And when he finds out it's not what you sold him on?
People who spend that kind of money never want to believe they've made a bad deal. He'll find every way to justify it to himself with barely a word from me.
She hooks my arm in hers and leads me to the table. Along the way, I spot her enforcer by the stairs, and black and gold clad staff milling about the floor. Not worried about eavesdroppers?
This is my table, which makes it the house's table. Anyone who's fond of their ears will give us privacy. Or learn to live without one.
All right, enough of the pleasantries. Apollo said you'd know how to get into Marm's vault.
Yes, I'm sure our tall, dark, and fiery-tempered friend has told you all about me. But I've never met you.
That's my line. You're Marm's right-hand woman. How do I know you aren't looking to double-cross us and get a free ticket to the top?
Because, quite simply, there are far less complicated ways to destroy the underground and take my place in Dreamland than a Machiavellian heist.
She gathers the cards, shuffling them as easily as she breathed.
Do you play Kill the King?
I've played a few rounds. Why?
Just a friendly game. You can learn a lot about a person from how they play.
And what's this friendly game going to cost?
How about a secret? Losers share something they've never told anyone else. We deal in a lot of currencies in Dreamland.
What rules are we using?
Yeah,
Reversal,
need to figure out what one.
to keep things simple. Every round, we pick a card to duel. Queen beats king, jack beats queen.
So it's high.
Numbers
So it's low
that add
high.
up to 10 or more beat jack. And aces beat everyone except the king. First woman to 10 wins.
You said you learn a lot about someone from how they play.
You see, an aggressive player might be risk-friendly, while a defensive player only makes safe deals. The most pleasant person might have a horrible temper while...
Hold up. If we're playing, I want a fresh deck.
A new deck.
Fair.
Really, Giovanna? Do you distrust me that much already?
The phrase
Would
"the house
you
always
trust
wins."
you? She inhales softly, rolling her eyes playfully while she signals a staff member. The decks are swapped, and a shuffled hand is passed across the table. We trade blows across a polished table. King versus king. Numbers versus queen. Numbers versus numbers.
I thought Eli's
wanted to
killer
play.
would be a little taller.
Same to you. Apollo said he had a mole. Wasn't expecting Marm's second. We peer over our cards. Sophie's poker face is as calm as a lake. I see if I can make ripples. A 7 and a 4. I take her jack and add a point to my pile. You want to trade reps? Let's start with yours. The Benedict Casino, the Juno Silk Heist, the disappearance of Dropper Brody. Any of that true?
Now. No one's ever proven that Dropper and I have even been in the same room.
Ace and King of Hearts. I hand her my ace.
You know, I played Mr. Valentine in that very chair. He was Mom's favorite gentleman criminal and excellent at cards.
Excellent at getting himself shot, too.
But the Madrigals weren't to your taste? I hear they made out quite well after a run-in with 8 shots. So well, they've stopped taking work from us to focus on a new venture.
So we screwed up your
Her
business.
7 and 10 mob my jack. I watch her fingers worry along the edges of a card. 1 jack's left. How many aces and kings?
Your history. Valentine, Eli. I wonder, what does 8-Shot Mondazzo want with Dreamland? Are you looking to add another Baron to your dashboard?
Look, Sophie. Do I look like a bloodthirsty sadist to you? I'm a smuggler. I'm not here for some vendetta. I'm just a gal looking to get paid. I take a chance on King of Clubs. She clubs me with a queen.
Well, fuck,
Jack
we
of
don't have the Jack of
Spades.
Spades.
Sophie gracefully hands me a queen. What's your angle? You aren't just Marm's second. You saved her life.
You sound suspicious.
Because it doesn't add up. A fire nearly takes Marm out with her casino. They don't catch the culprit, but they see you pulling Marm to safety. A few
Sounds
weeks
like
later,
you
she
get
names
set up.
you her heir. We slide our cards forward, locking edges. From where I'm standing, you're either throwing away a comfy life, or you're planning an upgrade.
Oh, which one I want is no secret. I want what the Underground wants.
Her card scratches my glove as we flip. Ace takes numbers. We continue firing cards at each other. Sophie shoots down my card and the next, building a tidy sum of points on her side of the table. A few more hands like this and she'll sweep. Zio Alfonso never played an honest game in his life, and I see Sophie holding her cards the same way he did. 2 cards layered flush against each other. Your hand's looking a little stacked. Grab an extra card?
Oh, well look at that.
It must have happened
It
during
must have happened during our last hand.
Uh-huh. Your casino's gotta have rules for that. Forfeit or penalty?
Since we're close to the end, let's call it a penalty and strike a point from my pile. Shall we?
1 point's good enough to tip the board. Luck comes back to my side of the table. For every hand she grabs, I take back 2, narrowing the gap. We throw down our final cards. My queen kills her king.
Well, beautiful game, darling. As much as it pains me to admit it. Now then, shall we settle up? What secret of mine do you wish to know?
Tell me about the Pandemonium fire.
I thought we agreed to ask something we've never told anyone else. Everyone knows about the fire. I can even lend you the book Marm commissioned about it.
The real secret
Maybe,
behind it.
but I doubt you've ever given anyone a straight answer. You wanted to be heir. Did you want it bad enough to torch the place?
Oh, Giovanna. Of course I wanted to be heir. We all did. But it's difficult to think about a title when you're trapped inside a burning building. When everything's falling apart, you only think about what you can save. I was simply in the right place at the right time to find Marm. If I only cared about becoming Baron, I would have ensured she stayed put. And told the others she named me her heir with her dying breath.
Anyway, if you're satisfied, maybe we can talk about the job. Starting with how we're getting to the vault.
Of course. We'll need information. Fortunately, everything we need is right below.
She waves a gloved hand over the railing, directing my gaze to the bustle below. No wonder she'd seen me coming. The whole floor is laid bare like pieces on a chessboard.
No one cares if you gawk. Everyone knows the house is always watching.
The view's dizzying. 1,000 sounds and images and characters play out. But before I can pick which one to follow, something snuffs them out. Hushed silence steals through pandemonium, like a reaper through a dying town. Sophie, what's going on?
The queen of the house. You've arrived just in time to see how she works.
Interesting. So those are co-missions. Okay.
Who's handling Marm's loot?
Matzi Brothers Moving Company. A local group. Marm has an exclusive contract with them to move items from the hall to the vault. One of the very few people allowed to lay even a finger on her wealth
So we
without
need
a trip to the underline.
The cart's barely enough to make a molehill in Marm's hoard. How are we going to clear out the whole vault?
I need a big cart.
Every one of Marm's goons is wearing iron and muscle under pressed suits, but none of them make crowds part faster than the Dreamland doe walking the floor. I thought Pandemonium was yours.
It's Marm's. I simply manage it for her. She owns everything in Pandemonium, including every dear heart on payroll.
2 armies hired by cash and devotion. We're not leaving with Marm's money without a fight.
I don't like that.
Part poisonous viper, part soothing vixen. Magdalene Weiss is an ancient dragon in the lowers. Beauty, elegance, and deadliness hold her above her age and the masses.
Hello, my darling guests. I trust you are all enjoying your stay. I walked through these halls, and do you know what I saw? Full pockets, smiles, eager for the chase. And then, the rest of you.
The aged Baron's laugh is a silky rumble vibrating off cavernous walls.
Now, I ask you to pause your games for a little diversion. A game between myself and one of my beloved dolls. Elizabeth, say hello.
The young woman on the platform waves as she enters the arena. Sharp uniform, polished goggles, muscles raring for a fight. She jabs a finger at some sap at the slot machines.
Hey, you with the gross
Oh, this
talk.
bitch.
Get your greasy paws off the level while Mom's talking. This is a prime entertainment.
Ah, you see how protective she is, and so confident. Some of you must already be familiar with her achievements. The Dreamland Hippodrome, the Schuster Cup, and of course, the surprise conquest of Belmont Castle.
It's a moment out of
Belmont
a greeting
Castle?
card. The elderly Baron's hand on her adopted daughter's shoulder. An indulgent smile on her face, but the borders are dark. Lizzie's shoulders tighten as she takes her seat. Who would you put money on?
Are you asking me for a bet?
I couldn't afford your rate. I just want to know if your sister's got a shot.
Then I'll do you a favor and spare your wallet. No, not in the slightest.
These card shows happen often? Or this a special occasion?
Both. You see, we all get a turn in that chair. It's about quality time with Marm and showing off to her guests. But Lizzie's in the hot seat. Castles was supposed to become another lieutenant's territory until Lizzie took it. And now Marm's in one of her moods.
What? She's mad the wrong doe took it? What does it matter who gets the job done? It's still Dreamland's banners going up.
The problem, Giovanna, is that Lizzie didn't get permission.
Ah, so she stepped out of
Marm will
line.
call it triumph in the headlines, but she'll never allow Lizzie to get away with overstepping her. It sets a bad precedent.
That makes sense.
The slow draw of cards. The Sato voices calling their bets. The friendly facade splits into bloodshed with their opening hands. First hand, Lizzie throws a valiant play. Marm slaps it down with ease. Second hand, Lizzie tries another angle. Marm cuts her off, carving through Lizzie's chips and pride. The doe's more prey than knight. By the fifth hand, her hands weaken, from bold to timid. Fingers dance between cards indecisively. I can feel her desire to retreat from here.
Call or fold, girl?
Call.
I tear my eyes off them. I didn't come here to watch a beating. Sophie said the intel we need is below. All I gotta do is find it.
That's helpful. Well, I've looked at everything so far except for...
I give the game another glance. Marm continues batting away.
Oof. That's a hard oof.
Something tickles my curiosity. I've had some long lucky streaks, but never the kind that wins me every hand.
Marm makes her own luck in every way possible. It's part of her mystique.
Every patron holds their breath, but there's not a quiver of fear. Their ghoulish smiles spread, mouths slavering in anticipation. The crowd's a sea of bloodlust. I break them into individual numbers in my head. Too many bodies break between us, the vault and the exit. Pandemonium got any slow days?
It's near Marm's birthday, so no. The celebration is a weeks-long affair. We have tourists coming in from all over the world. And it's only going to get busier the closer we are to the big day.
So, we need to find a way to get them out of the way. The hall holds its breath for the final blow. A full house coming down on a meager high card.
Over already? My, what a game! Don't you agree, Elizabeth?
Sure was. You were amazing, Marm.
The crowd applauds, taken in by the heartwarming display. The bustle returns to the hall. Tables fill with smiles and vices, but Marm and Lizzie remain on the platform. Baron Magdalene Weiss turns her razor-sharp gaze towards the balcony. I'm caught, staring down the maw of the beast, but I'm not the intended target.
Excuse me, Giovanna. I need to see what Marm wants.
Think she's on to us?
I doubt it. If anyone checks my appointments, all they should see is I was meeting an old friend of no importance. On that note, please avoid drawing attention until I'm back.
She disappears with the flutter of her cape. Despite what she says, my eyes follow her down to the ground floor. Maybe I should listen in.
Probably should. Nice.
If information's currency, I need every bit I can get. My silent steps follow Sophie's trail and come out near a stairwell. Nearby crowds have scattered, but Sophie smooths her cloak of armor and walks into the den.
Marm! Lizzie! Excellent game as always. Can I tempt either of you into a drink at the bar? On me, of course. Frida's developed a delicious new cocktail that does wonders as a refresher.
Ah, Sophia, you are too kind. How is someone to grow without constructive criticism, You watched our game. what did you think of Elizabeth's play towards the fifth hand?
I strain my ears and
questionable
catch
to say the
something that
least.
doesn't belong. I scramble back into the doorway, seconds before Doe and her lightly clacking heel.
Well, Lizzie, simply put, you weren't aggressive enough.
Weren't aggressive enough? Are you going blind?
My eyes were quite well, which is why I saw what most of the hall did. You second-guessing your cards. You knew the rules of the day. You were told to sell a complete loss, but you nearly blew the show over a moment of ego.
Fantastic! You see? Even Sophia sees it. Oh, but don't look so sour. There's always room for improvement. Next time, you will not hesitate to follow the rules, yes?
No, Mom. It won't happen again.
Her face is hot enough to tint her goggle lenses red. She spits fire at the only target she has.
Thanks a lot, Princess.
She races off, slamming the doors behind her. It could have been an act of rage or a cry for help, but Marm's already dismissed her for her other daughter. All it takes is a gesture, and Sophie lends Marm her ear. All it takes are whispered words, and Sophie's whole body becomes a frozen lake. I'm left to wonder as I hurry back to my seat. A few minutes later, Sophie returns. Despite her calm face, her movements are choppy. Looked serious down there. What did Marm want?
Patrol, and it can't wait.
Sophie, you can't just take off. We weren't done talking.
Well, hurry up then. We'll chat on the road. Think of it as a guided tour.
Okay, not the worst thing. I thought I was already level 10. Okay, whatever. I won't complain about a guided tour.
Where's this guided tour taking us?
Don't look so suspicious. We're simply making a quick visit to the downtown exchange. The place where, for the right price, everything your heart desires can be bought, sold, or bartered. Have you visited?
Not since my 21st birthday.
My. That has been a while. You'll find it's changed a bit. Shall we?
Cress is where she said she'd be, sitting with the cars and scaring off snooty valets. I feel like I'm stepping onto an icy river as Cress and Sophie trade appraising looks.
Sophie?
Indeed. Miss Carter, correct? A pleasure to finally meet you, darling. I've heard so much about you.
Then you should already know. I don't give away information as freely as
Wow.
whoever you're gossiping with.
I feel the warning crack.
That tension between the two.
I thought we were in a hurry. Their problem?
Not at all. We're simply getting to know each other, aren't we?
Yeah, sure. I figure I've got your number.
Okay, fair enough. Sophie recruited negotiators, born a bon vivant with a conscience, a complicated woman who enjoys her luxurious lifestyle but wishes to better the lives of those around her. Clever, charming, and resourceful, she operates as Marm's right hand woman. Coupes, sedans, flatbeds. Okay, so I can change her car hypothetically. I guess I need to go there? Can I buy a new car though? Drive me to the marker, I guess. Uh-oh.
We've got a tail. Ah, that'll be one of my sisters. Someone wants to play.
Play.
What's the matter, Sophie?
Oh, this is
Too good for a goodbye
guard.
now?
Oh, is this Bitchy McBitcherton who lost her hand and got bitch slapped because of it? Pretty car though.
Lizzie, darling. I have a patrol to get to. And I thought I told you to enjoy a drink at the bar on me.
Oh, go suck on a lemon. I don't want your pity. I want to see how sharp you are. And that goes for you too, you trench-coated broad. I talked to Gunther. Says you skipped out on your tab.
You're already batting 0 for 1. I like my odds.
I thought your game with Mom would have tired you out a little. But I was wrong. How about we settle things with a friendly wager? You can even pick the game.
Battle Royale. You and me. First car to stall out's a goose egg.
Do we just have to take out her car or any of the other cars? Okay, so it's me. That's bystander, 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 bystander. Okay, Sophie. Lizzie Goon, Lizzie Goon. Lizzie, okay. Can I get this to move easily without being all janky? It costs 4 to go that, huh? Go ahead and turn there. So it's Sophie now, okay? So if I have her fall back here, I can have her go da 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 da.
Aggressive enough for ya?
Beautiful, darling. Now, if only you could take some of that fire and put it towards your card play.
Can it, princess?
Can it, princess? Okay, we should be fine if we move the car there. Alright, Kratz, what do you got for us? Let's, bitch slap her a little bit. Bitch. Okay, that's good enough. Come here, cronies. I have a bad feeling about this.
Whoopsie daisy.
Do that again, and I'll shoot your repulsors out.
So we need to get over to there. Jesus Christ, it's 13 to move over to there. What about here? It's 9. I don't like this. Jump over. Yeah. I wish I could choose priority of who can do what. I'm sorry, bystander.
Don't cover this kind of monkey business.
I have to be careful because if I my allies card's just almost dead here. Let's have you not die, friend. That'd be great. I like it. Can I still drop caltrops here? No. We shall protect each other by sitting next to each other. Okay, skip the player turn. Did Cress's vehicle get fucked up enough? Oh man. A lot happened there. Alright, Sophie, I need you to slam into me and then... Ah, fuck it, we'll just do it that way. Crass!
Oh, nuts to this. I'm out of here.
We won, but Cress got fucked. No, Cress! How do we help Cress out? Oh god. Okay. So is Cress's vehicle just fully scrapped, or...
The other Doe lieutenant runs for it. We catch her breath and shake off enough adrenaline to run a marathon. You really
I
pissed
feel
her
like that
off,
was
huh?
important. Why is it not auto-playing again?
I usually do.
Okay.
Lizzie wanted to play. It's nothing for you to worry your head about. She'll sulk about it for a day or two and then call me up for a lunch date.
Hey, you two cats, behave.
Uh-huh. Got any other sisterly games I need to prep for?
Think of Lizzie as a taste of what we'll have to contend with during the heist. Believe it or not, she's one of the tamer does.
Tamer, bitch be crazy. Saying they're all crazy? Is there That's not bad. So is Crest now part of it? Well, that's stupid. So I fixed the vehicle, but you can't join me unless I... Okay. What the fuck is that thing? Creation upgrade. Ooh, our car is overweight now. Fuck. Okay, hold on. This compartment's not helping, but... How annoying. Gives more AP. What can I do to make hers just better? This is a debuff. It is a debuff. Okay. Can you give me anything else that I can put on your stupid vehicle? God, I hate... Can I store something? No, I don't want the store. I want to store something. I cannot. Okay. Well, I wouldn't mind having Crest, so I'd rather go back to...
The bartender here at Spritzen House.
You come to get loaded?
Show me what you've got.
The night is still young.
No. I don't have the space for it at the moment. I was trying to go back to the hole. That's not what I meant to do. How do I get back to the hole? Wait, it now says Crest is part of my... I'm so confused. Is she there or is she not there? I don't understand. Whatever. Oh, surprise, look at her.
I round the corner and find myself in the mother of all traffic jams.
Yikes.
I strain my neck to see what's causing the gridlock and spot a number of Marm's finest have cordoned off the road ahead. Ma'am, what can I do for you this evening?
Contraband check. We've been losing too much cargo off the docks. Marm sent us out here to keep labor happy.
So now we're all under suspicion? Great. Just what I needed.
Oh, cry me a river. You think I want to be out here checking people's luggage? Out of my sight, before I decide you're a person of interest.
Rude. But fair enough. I get it.
Folks say if it exists, it's in downtown Exchange. The Golden Cavern shimmers under the light of 1,000 shops and stalls, manned by a fleet of vendors and back alley cons, and each pays a cut to Marm. Maybe that's why Sophie parks between the two shadiest alleys on the block without a wink of worry. I'm tempted to keep driving, but she waves me over.
Don't be so skittish, darling. Our car thieves have more discerning palates. The ones who don't will have their tastes swiftly corrected.
It's not only criminals giving Sophie and her car a wide berth. One look at her feather cap and I see passers-by pick another street. So what are we doing exactly? You bring me along to help you dangle some sap for their last penny?
Quite the suggestion, but no. We'll be checking in with the community. Collecting monthly dues, fielding complaints, the usual.
That's it?
Not every patrol's a trip to the Underline.
That's fair.
But I do have to run an errand for Marm. Don't worry about the details. We'll get to it later.
All right.
I don't think I can win that,
The moment it comes up, I'm going to want an explanation.
Of course. You'll know when we get there. We'll start with this neighborhood. Crimscram's owner wants a word. Herschel and Sons has dues. And Air Fisher at the Flying Ace owes me information. How's your acting?
I've talked my way through more than a few scraps.
We can get through it.
Why?
I believe.
Soph, why?
Oh god, that gives me a bad feeling. Alright, show me the highlights of what I need.
What are you staring at? Miss Sulzer.
Hello to you too, darling.
Adorable child.
Hi, how can I... Ah, Miss Sulzer! I mean, hello. I have this month's payment here. Already counted it twice. Receipts included.
Mr. Herschel, hello. And thank you so much, darling. I can always count on you to be organized.
Gosh, thank you, Miss Sulzer.
Are you occupied?
No, anything for the does.
Excellent. Mr. Herschel, this is Giovanna, one of my new bookkeepers. I like to get her familiar with our regular revenue streams. Could we borrow your record book?
You're not going to mark it up or anything, are you?
Just a quick check and I'll get out of your hair. He hands me a leather
Observe,
book.
report.
Organized is right. The numbers go back years, detailing a business that's gone from in the black to borderline red in the last year. A lot more money's going out than in. Business all right, Mr. Herschel?
Business has been consistent. We're a generational store, so I inherited most of our customers, but it's wartime and Marm's birthday, so costs are understandably increased. Tax increases are expected this time of year, and they say it'll go back down after the celebrations. Right, Miss Sulzer?
We'll know soon. For now, don't worry your head over it. At least until after Mom's birthday.
I thought Marm's big day was supposed to be a barony-wide celebration.
Everyone has to contribute a little, or a lot.
The price of being a tourism barony, I'm afraid. But I do hope you're getting something in return, Mr. Herschel.
Right, we get peak visitors for a month, and so that helps float the books for the rest of the year. It's been an expensive year, but it'll balance out, right, Miss Sulzer?
Eventually,
That's the
darling.
hopes. Tit for tat.
Something wrong? You seem on edge.
What? Am I? I mean, why would I be nervous? I'm always happy to help the does.
That's a relief. Because I would hate if my bookkeeper or I were to have made you uncomfortable in any way.
No, Miss Sulzer, you and your associate are fine. You've been pleasant, reasonable people.
Thank you, and you're very sweet. Oh, I need something for the paperwork. Who collected last month's dues? Was it Mary? Eliza?
Pearl? She's a disciplined woman, always has a firm grasp on the numbers.
Of course.
A firm grasp.
Giovanna, remember that name, please. I'm sure you'll see more of her work eventually.
That sounds like we're going to be snitching on Pearl.
Everything's in order.
Oh, good. Happy to be of service.
Despite the reprieve, he keeps throwing quick glances Sophie's way. His mouth is a wavering line, from open to closed, fighting between speaking his mind and risking his head.
Something off. What? A -2? I should have thrown it in the Enforcer as soon as I saw it. Let's see if that changes it. No,
I
it doesn't.
searched both the room and the...
Looks clean. Thank you, Giovanna. Take care, Mr. Herschel.
Accompanied by the murmur of crowds and the bustle.
Why
of
is it
each
shaking?
room,
There's no reason for
rumbling
that.
could have been a percussion band next door, if it hadn't started to roar.
Tremor.
Sophie pulls me under a shock as the world rolls. I grab the doorframe before the ground throws me into a wall.
Attack on Titan
Shattered
rumbling moment.
windows, straining
Rumbling,
metal plates,
rumbling.
roars from below that threaten to swallow us whole. And then it's over. The door creaks, signaling the return of bustling streets. I see resignation, dismay, and anger, but not a look of surprise. Soph, what the hell's going on? Since when does Dreamland get island tremors?
More recently. Ever
Yikes.
since Marm... Oh, darling, your jaw. Relax. There won't be another one so soon.
That worries me and makes me suspicious, but okay. Okay.
Miss Sulcer, hello. Come in, come in. And who's this? Can I get you anything, doll? We got a new radiator and some fresh bits straight from the burrows.
Lily, darling. This is Giovanna. She's here to take a census of the neighborhood.
Pleasure. We're getting numbers for neighborhood planning. I need your name, age, and occupation.
Oh, well, of course you are. The neighborhood's been a little, how to put it, chaotic lately. But don't let me distract you. Name, Lily Lopez. Occupation, scrap dealer, age. You know what, I'll just write that down.
Thanks. While you're at it, maybe you can fill me in about what's going on around here.
Giovanna's a transfer. Quick as a whip with a pen, but a little out of touch with the ground floor.
Sure thing. So, first thing you should know, write in pencil because Dreamland's expanding fast. Lots of renovations, lots of new islands, lots of people moving in and out. Business is booming.
That's a good thing, isn't it, though?
Looks like you've been in the scrap game for a while.
Since I was knee-high. I've tried a few places, hopped a few islands, a stint with the scrappers, but Dreamland always calls me back.
Thought most scrap dealers preferred setting up in White Street.
Don't go comparing me to those vultures. They got no sense of perspective. You could hand them a nugget of gold, and they'd melt it into bullets. Besides, White Street's not attracting anyone these days. Not after old Eli took the final ferry trip.
See, you got a full stack of orders. Must be doing pretty well for yourself.
I can barely keep up with the demand. New islands are like sandboxes. Every investor can't wait to plant their mark. And they're all demanding rush orders on parts. And don't get me started on the cleanup. You think they're the ones throwing on gloves and digging through the debris?
No, probably not.
Thanks. Anything else?
Well, maybe less for you and more for Miss Salsa? How do I put this?
Come now, Lily. Don't be shy. You said on the phone you had a few concerns. Something you couldn't leave with my office?
Sure. It's just, Miss Salsa, you've got Mom's ear. Could you maybe tell her to slow down a little? All this expansion biz is stressing folks out. You know how it is. Not everyone's got somewhere to go.
I'm well aware. How about this? Send me an estimate of how many are missing a roof over their heads, and I'll see what I can do.
Our conversation ends with a scream. Behind us, a horrified customer mops at their stained front. The culprit, a kid, doubles over, heaving her apologies.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. I couldn't hold it.
Oh my stars! Here, let's get you cleaned up.
In the mad scramble to save the customer's outfit and goodwill, the shopkeep's got no time for a sickly child. Exactly what the girl wanted.
Let's take a detour, shall we? I'd like to follow up with that one.
And do what? Cover for pickpocketing?
Do I look like I carry a pair? But if it'll put your mind at ease, I don't plan on spiriting anyone away against their will.
That's fair.
These crates are black market fare.
Might as well break them.
The food stall is a casket.
Welcome. Tell me.
I scan his setup.
Oh wow.
Too obvious not to be a front. The walls made of trick paneling. The counter feels hollow when I lean on it. And nothing here is worth his pricey foreign timepiece. Downtown Exchange allows anything with a price tag. So why does he need to hide his stock? How about something off menu?
Oh? I'll see what's in the back.
Unfortunately, Herr Fisher, we're not here to shop. Marm has a favor. You see, she loved that little piece you recommended. Do you have any more?
That time already, Miss Seltzer?
I'm afraid so.
Fisher thumbs his book, as though the answers to her questions are hiding in its pages.
There's been a new graffiti artist. Some of the shops started complaining. You best start there.
Sophie simply waves and heads out, pleasant, efficient, and satisfied with a transaction known to only them. I turn the pieces through my head as we round the corner. Is this about that errand Marm has you running?
Would it matter if it was?
That's
No.
what I want to know. What's that time again?
If you must know, it's community management. Marm's schools
Is
may
there gonna be
attract
a
the
calling?
brightest future rogues in the barony, but she worries about the street children. The ones we don't control.
So what? We're going to lean on a bunch of street kids because Marm's paranoid?
Of course not. They're too short. We'll check in, make sure
Literal
they're
too
following
short.
the rules.
Wow.
And if needed,
That's goofy as fuck.
educate. No back-wrenching required. Now then, let's go find our graffiti artist.
So we have a child that we need to just talk to.
Lines of children scroll near a broken window.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Show me what you've got.
Show me
Handle
what
with
you
care,
got.
please.
Ooh. That's way too heavy though, probably. Way too heavy. Is there any way that we can change the chassis so that they can actually, like, do anything? So what's the storage on this one do? I wouldn't mind a large one, but
I hope you're satisfied.
so do I need to buy a different vehicle? Is that why? It's a lot of money though for it. Can I sell a vehicle? This is the one I'd like, so if I can hypothetically get to that point, it wouldn't be bad. Can I sell stuff? Then? How much do I need to get there? Oh god. Is that not attached? Hold on. I'm presuming that that one's just a different one that's not attached. Hopefully. Yeah, if anything else. I want to keep that one for now. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we've got enough. So, hold on. Yeah, let's purchase this one. Okay. So its AP is kind of but we could probably change it. Hold on. Before we do that. How do I do this so that it's not an issue? Can I sell this? Hold on. I feel like even though I bought this, I can't do anything. Oh, hold on. Let's see if I just fucked up or not. Okay, so crew, workbench. Okay, so the princess is still there. Still pretty discreet. We won't take Sophie's car thing. Okay, so we're getting a lot out of it, but it's still like, okay. Hold on, let me see if I can buy anything else. This thing's a tank. That's all I can say. Can I buy... I'm like, can I buy anything else? Meanwhile, I just basically sold the kitchen sink. Only $48 to my name, so. I don't think that's a bad thing to have, though. Get a better vehicle.
I catch sight of a mess of blonde hair. She bounds towards a narrow lane, steps as soft and quick as an alley cat. But Sophie's already one step ahead. The girl skitters back, all but hissing.
Let me go! I'll scream. I mean it.
Easy, kid. We just want to talk.
I didn't do anything.
I saw
You're
you
just
pick
picking on a
pocket.
sick kid.
You look pretty good for someone puking her guts out.
Yeah, because I puked all the bad stuff out.
Mm-hmm. That's totally how it works.
I wouldn't trust a doe on a good day, but the underground vouched for her. I decide to see how different she is from her sisters.
Well, of course you didn't. If you had, there'd be evidence. Such as in your hair, or your pocket, or... Oh, what's that in your shoe?
How did you... Is it because you're a doe? Can all does do that?
With enough practice. Now, about that wallet.
Take it. There wasn't much in it anyway.
The girl defiantly holds out the wallet with shaky fingers. Sophie leans down, all her attention on the girl.
What's your name, miss?
Jenna. Jenna Campbell.
Well, Jenna, why don't you hold on to it? You earned it after all, like a true Dreamlander.
Aha! Thank you, Miss Salter.
So, that's it? You chase her down, exchange a few words, and send her off with a pat on her head?
Yes. We investigated a problem, and I determined it wasn't worth further action.
That's fair.
Besides, that barely had enough to last a day.
That's rough.
Did you break something?
Show me what you've got.
Show me
We
what
can
you
fix
got.
anything. Well, mostly anything.
I
Come
want
back if something
this.
breaks.
So what can buy that? I have 151. I need to sell that. I don't think it's worth it for now. Can probably come back later.
The girl's a wisp, floating from window to window, as though she'd blow away at the slightest breeze. Finally, she finds rest at an unattended crate she unceremoniously marks with an X. An easy target.
Hello, darling.
Despite a welcome as inviting as a river in summer, the girl plunges into terror. Her hollow eyes well with the knowledge she's been caught red-handed.
Uh-oh.
Hey, easy, kid. No one's in trouble. You were just drawing a picture.
Yes? This looks like an interesting work in progress. Were you going to sign it, Miss
Winnie?
A pleasure to meet you, Miss
Aw.
Winnie. What were you drawing before we interrupted?
It's for my friends.
By yourself? They putting you up to something?
No, not they're good friends. They helped me. I can't do anything for them except draw.
She's either got angels looking out for her, or the devil's looking for an easy mark. I lean down to her level. Okay, I believe you. But remember something. Friends don't let friends get pinched. She holds my gaze, still and silent. However, she nods without a tremor. A word of advice, kid. One mark's a coincidence. The same one over and over will get you caught. You want to keep drawing? Change it up. Use different shapes or colors, or make a code. With only a nod, the wisp drifts off to other haunting grounds.
That was sweet. See a little of yourself in her?
Possibly.
Something like that. You learn to scrape by in the burrows, too. The days were harsh enough with trash raining down on us, but at least we had family to rely on. I only hope Winnie's friends are worth the trust.
Well, that takes care of the neighborhood.
It's something.
Good. Because our next
Oh,
stop is
God.
less scenic.
Another shop?
The errand. Also, it's off the beaten path.
She leads me through a gaping, darkened opening going down.
Gaping.
Each step turns golden light into sickly yellow. Narrowing corridors close around us, and steel plating becomes brittle under our feet. My foot goes through a step. I scream.
Oh, no.
Visions of falling tens of feet below play through my head until Sophie catches me.
Careful, darling. The island's still settling.
Yeah, I figured. This place is falling apart.
That's
It is,
a nice
isn't
way
it?
to say it, at the least.
Anyway, watch your step. There might be more. Oh, and if you hear anything from above, move.
Dodge.
Finally, we hit rock bottom. We're surrounded by warped walls and lost dreams. The neighborhood's a crushed ceramic, swept out of sight and tiptoed around by the few who remain. Madonna, what happened here? I haven't been in Dreamland in a while, but I don't remember there being this many street kids, or this much decay.
Well, Giovanna, when most of the neighborhood moves out, that leaves vacancies. It's reasonably safe if you have nowhere else. Just mind the cracks.
Okay, can do.
What happened? She looks at me with as much sympathy as you'd give a child learning Santa doesn't exist, before she directs my gaze upward.
Do you see the island to the left? Above the old grocer's. Imagine putting it
Man.
flush against another island.
I just learned today Santa
Good.
doesn't exist. Thanks,
Now
game.
what if you slam them together?
She gives me time to piece it together. It's not a pretty
Oh,
puzzle. You said you were checking in with the street kids. Meeting with anyone in particular?
Not yet. For now, we observe. Don't want to scare the little dears.
Checking to see if her family's dead.
lady.
What's
Want
up,
to see a
little
magic
stranger?
trick? I can make a coin disappear before your eyes.
All right.
Sure.
Here. Show me.
Thank you. You see your coin here? I'm going to say the magic words. Abracadabra, abracadabra. On the count of 3, this coin will disappear. 3, 2, 1.
He fulfills his promise with a bolt down the street, taking my coin with him.
That's fine. It's funny. I mean, I figured that's what
Miss
he was gonna
Salter.
do.
Miss Salter, are you recruiting for the school? Please, would you consider my niece? She isn't well, but she's smart and diligent. I can...
I'm sorry, Mr. Brown, but you know I can't. Marm's very particular about who she lets in.
Yeah, gotta be an orphan. No family
Are you with
ties.
the dose? Could you put in a word for my niece? Please? She's only 9.
What? She not criminal enough for you? Or is it that she has family?
By the look of her, you know as well as I do that there's nothing there. Maybe a confidence woman with those eyes, but she doesn't need the trade schools for that.
That's
Mom
fair.
only takes those who show promise, or who truly need an escape.
For a second, I'm back with my folks and Zio. They were arguing about me smuggling. Zio Alfonso argued I deserve my shot. I almost echo the words until Sophie shakes her head. Slight, but firm. Sorry, pal. Not my call. His head sinks, and he leaves without
fair.
another word.
Give it back!
A mess of wild hair and thrashing limbs hit the wall. Despite the older boy having inches on her to dangle the wallet, Jenna's got him treed.
Get off me, you ugly little harpy! You're
Wow,
clogging up
rude.
my...
She rakes her nails deep into his fleshy forearm and he howls. His
Get him,
claws
girl.
uncurl, dropping the wallet with a pitiful thud.
Freak! This is why no one wants you!
While he scampers
Was
off
she a
to
freak?
lick his wounds,
Because she can
there's
kick your
no
butt?
triumph or joy. Angry tears trickle around the corners of Jenna's eyes as she retrieves her battered, flattened prize.
All of that fuss over pennies. I wouldn't be surprised if she's made an enemy for life.
Rather she end up a target for life instead? Sophie looks from Jenna to me with a slow, warm smile.
Honestly, she should have hit harder. The only way to make sure a pest stays down is by smashing them.
Damn. Same fuck 'em up.
Something carved through the upper floors with the grace of a butcher.
No, Winnie. You're supposed to trip, shoulder catch, then pull.
It's a classroom of 3. Based on her hand stuck in the other girl's pocket, Winnie's batting low marks.
Just give up already. She's hopeless.
No, she's not. Winnie found the open window. And unlike you, she can do numbers. Winnie, how much more do we need for today's haul?
5, 30, 40 cents.
You're always babying her. Who cares if she can count? If she can't steal, she's useless.
Wow.
Their careless, cruel
I mean, I
words
get it,
spoken
but,
with a
like-
confidence that no one will argue back.
Oof.
However, Winnie's hands form tiny fists pressed firmly against her coat.
No need to punch Winnie.
Someone's angry. Tell me, how do you see that shaking out?
Sorry, are you asking me to bet on kids fighting?
It's just a question, darling. Not everything has to be so mercenary.
Other kids got a knuckle sandwich in her future.
Is that so? I see a young girl. Easily overlooked, but
I guess
always
we needed to
thinking.
play it coy.
Not nearly enough people worry about it until they're stepping ankle deep.
Sophie's a piece of gold in a muddy river. Every street we walk, every urchin we talk to, leaves ripples of fear and hunger. Some shirk back, but too many tiny starved faces follow our every move. Sophie looks back like she's picking cards at the table. When she stops, they scramble over dirt and limb to be a glint in her eye. Sophie, why aren't you telling me about this errand?
There's another step to community management. You see, checking in, enforcement, and education are all part of it. But we also find potential. Marm tells me we have an opening in the Doze. and I owe her a recruit before the end of the day. From what I've seen, I believe Jenna or Winnie will do.
Oh, so we have
that's
to
it
pick
then?
which one.
This whole guided tour was a front for snatching kids?
Not snatching.
Don't be such a
They wanna come
sanctimonious
willingly.
sap. You chose to tag along. You must have heard the stories. Or did you seriously believe everything we do involves a smile and a gun?
If I'm a sap, what does that make you? You might be with the underground, but you and Marm are cut from the same cloth. The temperature drops faster than a fall through the waters of Old Coney
You don't need to be that
Gia,
attacking. I agree with
Do
her.
you know what it's like to never feel full? To know you could cut every purse, sell every paper, shine every shoe, and still be poor in every way that matters.
Yes.
You want to feel righteous? Then you can decide who deserves a warm bed and a meal.
I take in the faces around me, each echoing a desperate yearning. They really want to be like her, but I know who it has to be. The one with
I'm picking
hollow
Winnie.
eyes that fill with every flutter of Sophie's cape. There are plenty of sharks on the street. If anyone needs the does in their corner, it's Winnie.
They will. Believe what you will about the does, but she will learn to stand on her own.
She approaches the girl. Winnie's caught mid-float, torn between flight and grounded confusion, until Sophie leans down with a smile and a casino chip.
Hello, Winnie. Would you like somewhere to stay tonight? There's
Aw.
a steeple in the old brewery district. Show this to the front, and they'll get you settled with a nice hot meal and a bed after they show you around. And if you stay, we can discuss schooling.
Winnie's pale face is a wordless cry of fear. Fear that this isn't real. Fear of what happens if she takes that chip.
I get it.
But her hand still hovers over the token, unsure of what to do.
Take it, girl.
This isn't an order. It's simply an offer. Although I hope you say yes. The choice is yours.
The silence fills with something new. Winnie's
Thank you.
Winnie's off, carried by hope and a ticket to a new life. Sophie's feet weigh like concrete heels.
Thank you, darling. It smells as wonderful as always. Here, your usual.
She hands the shopkeep a fat envelope, and he takes a walk. The bar's emptied of everyone except for the dough and 2 pieces of cake. She motions me toward an empty seat.
Here. Bee sting cake, the best in the lowers. The owner's been making it for years. At least as long as his deliveries arrive.
Sure, I'll try it.
I take a bite. Caramelized
Ooh.
almonds and vanilla cream
That sounds
linger
delicious.
on my tongue. A sweet balm to a bitter moment.
It's good, isn't it? I try to...
For a while, the only things that pass between us are the soft cling.
I don't enjoy it, you know.
Which part?
Recruitment. It may come as a surprise, but
not
the
a bad
leader of
thing,
the
though.
does does have some inkling of what awaits our recruits.
She skewers an almond. Still angry, but I doubt I'm the one who she wants to snout. Then why do it?
Because the Baron and her does make hard decisions every day. It's part of our charm. Along with the hope that if lost girls like us can make it, anyone can. After all, a doe might face a bullet, become a cutthroat, or perform unwanted tasks. But that's business. A little discomfort for an extra 10, 30, 60 years of life.
I feel a lull in her speech. A silent invite. Is she looking for validation? Or an alternative? Let's say you weren't a doe.
What would you have chosen?
Where would you go?
I'm not entirely sure. I've been a pickpocket since before I could walk.
Humor me. Right now, if you could be anywhere else, where would it be? She nudges an almond speck through a streak of cream.
You know, I've never seen a real beach. Coney Islands is so... artificial. But I'd need something to keep myself busy once the
Compared to the
novelty
real
of
ones?
sunshine and waves wore off.
My Zio could never sit still either. Always picked up a new hustle whenever he traveled.
A gentleman of culture. Wherever I'd be, it'd certainly be different.
The clinking stops. She stares deep into the empty plate like it's a scrying mirror.
You know, despite everything, I admire Marm. Whatever she is now, she'll always be the lost girl who climbed her way to the top of the lowers. And she brought us with her.
Then why'd you join the underground?
'Cause as brilliant as Marm is, she's always been hungry. We all are. But not all of us have the power to wreck our home while chasing a self-destructive whim.
She jabs an accusatory fork at the floor. A gaping wound whistles back at us, lined by debris and fresh cracks. Injuries that mirror the plaza's caved-in buildings and broken pillars. Marm caused that island tremor.
Indirectly, of course. But when you recklessly expand your territory past its limits, there are costs. And the costs are growing by the day.
Dreamland's the richest barony
So
in the
much
lowers.
narrative.
If anyone can afford a patch job, it's you.
Oh, we try. Think of Dreamland as a stack of spinning plates. Impressive, but prone to shattering. You see, Marm has a dream. She's always wanted to be the woman behind the biggest, wealthiest barony in the city. And it broke her up when she had to shelve it.
Not by choice, from the sounds of it.
No, it was island capacity. At least until someone gave her Aether powerful enough to support every island you could dream of. Marm saw her chance and declared us back in business.
So this could be really bad if we steal this, then. That's what it's sounding like.
Something rings familiar. A new, more powerful Aether. This new Aether, it happened to be red?
Ah, I see you've heard of it. Apollo warned me White Street has something similar. A new kind of Aether weapon?
Had. It blew up with Eli. She taps a delicate, expectant finger. I changed topics before she could ask me about a melted wreck of blood-stained metal. Something's always bothered me about White Street. How'd they get their hands on a souped-up piece of Aether tech anyway?
I assume they shared Marm's supplier. Whoever...
Surprised Marm never...
Marm's frustratingly tight-lipped about her
Makes
vehicle.
sense. Keep your gun.
An excellent question.
Alright. Let's say we steal Marm's money
Oh my
and
God,
stop her
this is
extension.
too much
We still
narrative.
haven't said a word about what happens afterward.
Well, this is the lowers. Shooting the bear.
Look, Sophie, I get it. My words put a wrinkle.
And I'll give you
I'm
this.
just reading at this point because it's just
No.
too much
Okay.
dialogue.
Excellent.
Fine. I've got what Sophie said hangs over my thoughts like a storm.
So what's Sophie's division of choice? She's 10 talent points. Okay, so she hasn't been used yet. Ooh, I like that. Can I just select here and then just have it upgrade? No? Really? Okay. That's stupid. It should be, if I have 10 points, I should be able to immediately select the last thing in a row and go to it, not have to... Not have to go one at a time. Not a fan of that. It's a sabotage. Okay.
People talk about the city.
feel like we're gonna get ambushed again on the way. Yep.
My trip is interrupted by one of Marm's patrol cars, piloted by a tough-eyed enforcer wearing an overstarched uniform. Good afternoon, ma'am. What seems to be the problem?
You're the problem.
What?
This car is in direct violation of Baron Magdalene Weiss's anti-blight ordinance.
Bullshit!
I let you drive a rusted-out, rattle-can junker like this around Dreamland. It reflects poorly on all of us.
That's a lot to roll.
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but what specifically is the problem? The enforcer rocks back on their heels, giving my car the side eyes. With a flash of his truncheon, he cracks open the driver's...
See that? That's a safety violation. And it's exactly the kind of broke, low-brow claptrap we don't tolerate.
I know I wasn't gonna hit it.
You think I'm some silly girl you can take for a ride?
All right, boys.
That didn't work out like I hoped.
Bitch fucking smashed my win.
Always said, where there's a price to pay. Well, I'm paying it now.
Yeah, fuck that bitch. You're not allowed to hit my car for free and then fucking post some shit like that. Fuck off, bitch. So we got guard, Sophie, bystander, guard. Okay. Damage all vehicles and large. Yeah, entered. So we don't have Cress here. Annoying. I think it's gonna hurt me more than it was worth. Oh. That might kill me. Ah. Come on, bystander. Yeah, let's skip the player's turn. Oh god, there's more. Oh god, it's so much to get over that. Oh boy. Bye, bitch. We took a lot of damage, but we smacked the fuck out of them.
But I can feel the heat still clinging to me.
The combat's fine. It's just it's very dialogue and narrative heavy. Is I think the biggest problem. I wouldn't even say problem. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. I think encounters wise, we've probably only had really. I want to repair the parts. I don't know if Archer's still alive. Are you alive, Retro? Are you winning, son?
I'm alive.
Hmm. That didn't answer the question. Are you winning, son?
I mean, sure.
Yeah, I guess. Let's sell that. Trying to decide if there's anything else to sell. Should be good enough, I guess. Oh wait, hold on. I need to recruit my my person. Oh, so I can have her drive the heavy transport instead. Wait, oh god, I just sold all the heavy weapons though. Oops.
Excuse me.
I done fucked up, Retro.
How bad are we talking? I mean, like,
Well, I
doesn't
just
sound too bad.
Like I just sold all the heavy weapons that I had in the stash.
Unfortunate.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It would cost me a near arm and a leg to get them back. As well.
Ah, Gia. I see you brought a guest, though not one unwelcome. It's nice to see you outside of the negotiating table, Sophia.
Sam, darling. You look well, though busy as always, I see.
Okay. I need to figure out where I am in this game because, like, I know I'm far-ish. Like,
Far-ish?
I don't know if I'm at the halfway point or a little bit past it.
You look good. In a
This
way,
does
that
not
must be
seem like a
every
halfway
publicist's
point to
nightmare
me.
if it ever land-
I'd have to
And
look.
who's going to be the one to take the snapshot?
What do you think
darling?
this is then? If it's not a halfway
Their
point,
smiles
pretty early
start as
on.
cool
I mean, you're
and polite
close
as
to the
passing
halfway point.
acquaintances,
It
but they
sounds
quickly
like.
crack it.
Oh,
Yeah.
glad to have you, Soph.
Got a good look at the place. It'll be tough to crack, but
That's what I like to hear. Don't keep us in suspense now,
Because it seems like
darling.
a
as much
huge
way I see it, we got
or
3
large story beat
pandemoniums
that's about to
going to be
happen.
packed.
It says, yeah, it says it's about 24 hours for the whole
It's why I
game.
Think
so.
you can shift the schedule?
Of course
And
not.
I think
Marm
I'm
would have.
about 10 or 11.
Talk to
in.
me before you go.
I saw one of his
Hmm.
flunkies running game.
Oh yes, a rather.
Not your type, huh?
We'll see.
He and I enjoy different games.
Huh, in my experience, that's as good as an open invite. No good party's complete.
He's working for Marm,
Soap's a free spirit.
and I'm going to persuade him.
I'm sure you know how to be persuasive. Flatter him, bribe him, convince him Marm's a.
Sophie, you said only a.
Let's see. There's got.
The movers are still
I'm just
the Matsy
done with
Undercity League
listening
meets
to their
Enough they won't
dialogue.
turn
Like, I'm
around
just
and go,
reading it
"Wait,
at this point.
When you say Luca Mazzi,
Yeah, fair
the
enough.
former world's
just surprised.
Visual
you,
novels are not
Marm.
for
Matsy
everyone.
Brothers Moving Company.
All right.
Luca sees the world in black and white. If you are yourself, Gia, I'm sure he will listen.
Our biggest hurdle's the escape.
Yes, yes, we're outgunned in a fight.
You can't win a war on.
Then we simply give them a problem, even Marm.
It doesn't take much to.
It's a lovely building, and I'll.
Oh, well, that settles it.
After we've emptied it of civilians.
I know Dreamlands kept quiet on.
Officially, all evidence was lost in the fire. Unofficially, someone smuggled an accelerator.
You really have no idea who.
Trust me, Giovanna. Whoever you're thinking of, You can bet we got to them first. Not a single one talked.
If Marm's busy with the fun...
It'll be Marm's birthday, so I expect we'll have to deal with at least one.
Okay, but if Marm's that...
Oh, there's no... Anton Klossner...
Think you still got him?
He should.
All right, that's enough to get started.
Only a word of caution, darling. Expect to see more
Oh, nothing we can't handle.
Okay, so now
Yes,
we probably
darling?
have individual dialogue.
About Winnie.
She did. Her father died in a mugging, you see.
Oh no.
Poor thing doesn't cover the half of it.
That is some consolation.
About Winnie.
She did.
No,
Her
that's
father
funny.
died in a mugging, you see.
Poor thing doesn't cover...
That is some consolation.
You used to be like Winnie.
Through the usual means.
Somehow, I doubt that she slowly smiles.
There are a lot of young...
Knowing you, that...
Beautiful.
My brain is just like zoned
gotta
out now
continue
on it.
next
I'm like, ah, stop with the dialogue and the
cop.
text.
Gia,
Look, Krat.
if you're about to apologize, save it. I don't want to hear from you.
Is that bad?
Dreamland's never been kind to Aetherneers.
I don't
Only
mind
got worse
visual
after that
novels, but I
damn
feel like I
fire.
have to take them in
Amateur
like small
sleuths and
doses,
tabloids
or
alike
the chapters
have thrown
need to be
answers the
separated more.
pandemonium fire like it's a game of...
And I feel like for this game,
A
it's a bit
vengeful Aetherier might have only been one of them. but it
too
still
spread out
left
in
a mark.
chapters, if that makes sense.
Be careful out there.
I don't like that Dead by Daylight's getting the Attack
Say,
on
Apollo,
Titan character.
why do they call him Soap, anyway?
I
Wait,
gather it's on
really?
account of his
Why?
squeaky clean gambling
I don't know
record.
why it is.
Never lost a single bet, if you believe the stories. But I prefer to think of it this way. He's as slippery as they come.
So, remind me then, why is...
He might not. But he's a socialite, and we're highly susceptible to flat...
That's all you got for me?
Sorry, darling, can't do much else from
Sorry,
here.
darling.
But you've got a handle on things, right?
Yeah, I got this.
I hate flying blind, and this doesn't strike me as a...
Oh, do I detect a feel? They say Soap's parties are as wild as they come.
Yeah, can't wait.
Oh, good. Oh, jolly gee whizzikers. That sounds like so much fun. Jesus Christ, it's like... That's disgusting how many fucking notifications it just gave me. I don't know if you saw how many got thrown at once.
No.
Oh, I'm at
That
100.
seems like a lot.
So I'm at 122 autosaves. I got all of these missions at once.
Ooh.
So,
Looks like we got options.
yeah. Okay. Maybe I'm a third of the way, over a third, because this looks like one island, 2 islands, 3 islands, like Grand Theft Auto, you know? Remember GTA 3 when they had the 3 islands? Actually, even Vice City had 3
Yeah.
islands. The jingle used to go. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna lie, part of me is excited for GTA 6, but also another part of me is also worried.
I mean,
Will the hype
GTA
live
6
up
would be a
to...
fun game.
The question is, will the hype live up to
The wait. I mean, of course.
Alright, Retro, you got 2 options. You got side quest here at Soap's Mansion, you got the Frogger's Pike, and you got the cruise ship down here.
I feel like side quests in visual novels are kind of important.
So I don't know. Wait, what the fuck? I got surprise encountered right off the bat.
By authority of Baron...
She remained stone-faced through the entire monologue, like she... You're
Bitch.
barking up the wrong tree. I'm a courier.
You're here on business for Mark.
She dramatically
I didn't even move and I'm already getting flagged. So no, there's no actual side quest by the looks of it. It's only main quest. Go to Frogger's Pike, go to Mama's Heart, go to Soaps. So... which of the 4 do you want? Or 3?
Yeah, I can do the first one. Let's go in descending order. Why not?
Oh, it's taking me somewhere. Oh, okay. It took me to Soap's Pike.
Angels and demons.
We didn't decide
frolic in
fast
the
enough, so the
festive
game was
dark.
like, you're going
the
there.
debauchery of a bacchanal that hasn't
Oh,
stopped in days
wild.
That's
spills onto
interesting.
the mansion grounds like a
That's the first time that's
punch
happened to me,
bowl.
so...
5 will get you 10. The punch is spiked. Like a barbaric centerpiece topping off the Saturnalian soiree, Lizzie's roadster is parked at an off-kilter angle on the front steps. A fractured pillar stands testament to her reckless inebriation. Astride her souped-up ride, Lizzie is a paragon of belligerence. Drunk as a lord, shouting and singing, and aggressively denying access to the main doors. Doubt she'll be up for a friendly chat in such a state. Doubt I'd want to be on the other end of it. Maybe I ought to socialize a bit first. Like a chieftain eager for sacrifice at the volcano's edge, the mad Montezuma atop his makeshift throne sneers down at the throng, daring anyone brave enough to traverse his infernal path.
Step right up, step right up. Fancy some bubbling, doll? Just gotta walk over and grab it.
I'm not that hard up for a drink. Nobody is.
Tell that to Phil. Clumsy bum burnt half his damn clothes off trying to get it.
Why in blazes would he do that?
That ain't no regular champagne, oh no. That's a Chateau Diff 78. You could buy Lizzie's hot rod with that bottle, lady.
Lizzie's clearly in a drinking mood. Maybe I can make that bottle a peace offering and get past her. Assuming I can stand the heat, that is.
So, doll, you gonna try a little hot foot?
Hot foot? Sure.
Ah, hell. Why not? The crowd whoops as I roll up my cuffs. Before I can think about it too hard, I launch myself down the path. A fireworks show of sparks erupts with every footfall as I dance my way across. The rictus grin of a charred human skull suddenly flashes up between my feet, glowing from within with burning mockery. The yelp that escapes me instantly drowns in the crowd's hooting glee.
Jump over or kick the skull? Jump over.
I don't mess with curses and I don't suffer hauntings. I'm not about to invite either one. I leap in a smoking arc and keep running, focusing on my footing and trying not to guess whose brain case I just dodged. Yanking the bottle from its mooring,
I needed to roll a
leap to
12 or
safety,
higher.
Smoke trailing my steps like
No, we barely got
stream
that. Wow.
odorous. I thrust my prize skyward in victorious relief.
Holy Toledo!
Thanks, pal. Knocking some
That's
remaining
pretty bad,
embers.
dude.
Evening. Hell of.
Wait a minute. You're that mall.
You got me. Listen, no hard feelings about earlier.
Lizzie sounds
yeah?
really
This
familiar.
is for you.
Pretty sure she is.
Have you ever
Give me
watched
that.
the
All right if I head inside?
Do whatever you want.
Netflix
I ain't
Carmen
your
San
mama.
Diego?
Yeah, a little bit.
She sounds what's it? She sounds like the sister of
Lady,
the brother.
I wouldn't
I-
even
I-
know
I didn't
what
watch
that
it that
is.
intent.
Her
So I
wild
have no
eyes
idea.
are filled with
I would
beseeching.
recommend it. It's a pretty good show.
Dude, I have so many things I have to finish first. I have so much to finish.
Well, I'm no art critic.
I haven't
but it
watched the new
strikes
season of
me as the
Invincible yet. I haven't
crassness of
watched
human
The Boys.
interference intruding upon
No,
nature's simple beauty.
Yes, you're right. It's utterly puerile. Gauche, even. The symbolism is too obvious. It practically shouts at you. And the execution? Ugh, we shan't speak of it any longer.
She offers me a silver cigarette case inlaid with pearl, engraved with a bold SJ on the lid.
Here, please, have this. Never neglect your muse.
Thanks. She definitely lifted this from inside the mansion.
Well,
I'm
like
sure Mr. Soap would be quite grateful. Some loot. The rancid stench of fecal
Oh, imagine it.
beasts in gilded wicker masks caper through a forest of filthy
Epstein party,
cages,
guys.
squealing at pitiful captives, both animal and human. They gnash and bleat, splashed with effluence, surrendered to their basest instinct.
Man, look, see, masks?
Parrot. What kind of animal are you?
I'm a person?
People go in cages. Animals only the menagerie.
They gesture drunkenly to a selection of masquerade animal faces. I see the glint of steel behind one of their palms. Starting a fight wouldn't get me any closer to Soap. And I don't want to end up a literal jailbird. Better play along.
What do you want? Which one? Dinosaur mask, bear, giraffe, or lion?
Oh, what do you think Gia is? I think she's like a lion, right? Or a dinosaur.
I'll go lion.
Give me the lion mask.
Come on, make the sound.
I stand stock still. A cool breeze blows in some quiet garden of my mind. I'm there, detached, gazing down at my own body as I suck in breath and prepare to royally embarrass myself.
Not a bad girl.
You're a terrible lion. You don't scare me at all.
The one sounds like Ann
More
Drescher
whiskey.
a little bit. If you know who I'm talking about. Like the name.
Yeah.
For some reason known only to God and Charles Darwin, there's no lock on the cage holding back the inky musculature of a sleek black panther.
Oh.
I pop the latch and pray to both of them, just in case.
Well, that's evil.
Snookums, no!
The
Oh,
air is
no.
filled with sudden shrieks as the jungle cat flees its prison, hissing and growling. In the blind panic, one of the masked miscreants drops something. I snatch it up for a closer look. It's a set of luxury car keys chained to a lucky rabbit's foot. So, someone intended to catch a ride home in one of Soap's cars. I'm sure he'd be quite grateful to see his keys returned.
So we have both a car and a cigarette, friend.
1,000 smells hang thickly in the humid crush of 100 unwashed bodies. Through trails of smoke and light, I catch glimpses of debauchery, but my attention's stolen by the dame in senior doe regalia rushing up to greet me. Her bright blonde curls are bouncing playfully. This imp in Angel's garb could only be one person. Sophie's lieutenant, Alice.
Is that rat Lizzie
Oh, she's
finally
cute.
gone? Thank goodness. I was starting
Why
to
does
think
she look
she'd
like Shirley
scare off
Temple?
everyone on the
A
island.
little bit of that vibe, yeah.
Welcome. I'm Alice.
Gia Rendazzo.
I want to go to
Wonderful
Wonderland.
pleasure it is to meet you.
This one's more bubbly than fresh popped champagne. Her wide, dazzling smile gives me an odd itch.
Corny, right?
She's not like sly Sophie or hot-headed Lizzie at all. What's the score here?
I don't know. What's the score? What do you want to pick?
What do I want to pick? I mean, I don't know what figuring out her role is.
Let's look at her demeanor. 14! Alright.
Yeah.
A sinister animus glints behind Alice's cheerful exterior. I imagine the glare of the stage lights, hot and bright. I'm being scrutinized, analyzed. This isn't a friendly greeting. It's an interrogation.
Come, let me show you around.
That's neighborly of you. Thanks.
Neighbors? Oh no, let's say we're friends. The very best of friends.
We only just met.
Well, then let's get to know one another. Tell me a secret.
Alice's milky sweet voice curdles slightly as she pours in a not-so-subtle note of challenge. Is this some kind of test?
I'll probably do the first one. I mean,
Secrets take two. I'll bite, but then you've got to give me one of yours. She claps her hands like an overjoyed schoolgirl, nodding her agreement and waiting anxiously. I feel like I'm dangling a steak over a tiger's pen. Right. I'm afraid of the rain, I suppose.
What?
That's a weak
How
ass
odd.
secret.
Go on, explain.
Not much to explain. Try growing up on ground level. Trash falls on your head more often than water down there. You learn to hate the sound of anything hitting your roof.
Oh, how very fascinating.
All right,
Her
now
demeanor's
you.
changed.
What's your secret?
It is a fascinating secret, but not quite fascinating enough. No, I need something more.
Look, it was nice meeting you and all, but
how much
I
more
have an
does she
appointment
need?
with Soap Jackson.
Is that so? How strange. I manage Soap's social calls. He only spends time with the most interesting girls, you see.
Oh.
And I don't remember seeing your name on the list.
Just let me upstairs, will you? A burned-out little bulb sparks to life, and a nasty idea flashes over her face.
Tell you what, play a few of our games here, prove to me you're interesting, and maybe I'll agree to let you see Soap. It'll be terrific fun. I promise.
What's that going to prove?
So,
We'll just
I don't see who her
won't
voice
we?
actor is.
Either way,
But,
I'll definitely learn
Lizzie
something
is
interesting
Abigail
about
Whale.
Gia Rondazzo.
Ugh, fine.
There's an Oxenfree. Nothing of massive note from looking at it.
Hold on. I feel like I recognize her voice from somewhere.
A
Knife
raucous
throwing.
crowd
Ooh, that
against
sounds
the
fun.
far wall centers on a blindfolded figure haloed by knives, like some Sistine fresco of a circus freak.
Boom, 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 boom. I want to play.
The blindfolded volunteer seems delighted by the danger, ignoring the bright crimson lines torn
Here,
through
here's
their
the voice
clothes,
cast.
goading the crowd. The onlookers bay in response, hungry for more.
All right, we have another player. Step right up, little lady.
Me?
Little
No way.
Oh, don't be a spoil sport. Come on. Big bets, high stakes. You could walk away a winner.
Ew,
Grabs
can
my
walk away
wrist
now?
and slaps
Okay,
a knife into my
fine.
palm. I can't think straight through the din of the spectators, who begin a rip. Sometimes, too much thinking will get you killed. Maybe no thinking at all will save this sap's life.
Just barely got that one.
I barely look at the target before whipping the knife, letting my muscles do the calculating. The knife practically shaves the fuzz off the volunteer's ear, landing with a loud thunk in the wall beyond. The crowd bursts into applause, and
Ooh, hookah.
a group of partygoers are socializing around.
Hey.
I watch one of the smokers blow a thick cloud into the air, then sneak into the stash while the patrons are transfixed on the haze.
I think they said this
The
one
well-off will
is
always pay
one of the
top
League of
dollar
Legends
for a good
ones.
smoke.
From why am I blanking on what it's called? Not found.
League of Legends.
The anime.
Oh, you mean Arcane?
Yes, I couldn't think of it for a second.
Weird.
Some crag-faced. The doe stands ramrods next to her. A hard-nosed child sulks with a browbeaten expression. With a painful jolt, I realize the child is Jenna, the girl I didn't pick at the exchange.
Oh.
Pearl must have snapped her up at some point.
Are you paying attention? If you're going to be a doe, you'll have to make some hard choices.
Okay, so the main
Yes,
character
Miss
is
Pearl.
As I eavesdrop on Pearl and her newfound
Vivian in
protege,
Mouse for Hire.
someone jostles me, and I'm shoved
Hmm.
to the front of the onlooking audience. Watch it.
A volunteer for the jury? Good. Step forward.
What's going on here?
These deviants stand accused of serious crimes against Dreamland and her good Baron. Crimes for which the punishment is death.
The captive men wriggle in fright. Both are flanked by a doe lieutenant, gripping wine bottles in each hand like headsmen's axes. Thirsty or not, the accused look like they'll be quenched into an early grave if the verdict doesn't swing their way.
intriguing.
As our newest aspirant, Jenna will hear their pleas and pass judgment. You, newcomer, will offer testimony as an impartial third party.
What the fuck?
What is this? Some kind of sick game? No, I want nothing to do with this.
Aspirant, do you agree to let her leave, or shall this woman stand testament?
The recognition and pleading in Jenna's eyes would melt the white-hot heart of a forge. But she tempers herself, drawing on years of pain to harden her face and steel her voice.
She should stay.
My neck jerks automatically and I nod, helpless. Pearl purses her thin lips in satisfaction.
Good. Arthur Weingarten. You stand accused of defrauding the public trust in the amount of $570.50. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
Please, Miss Pearl, I ain't done nothing wrong. I won that hand fair and square.
So, you accuse Pandemonium of corruption, and by extension, Marm herself.
Yes.
No, look, I'll give the money back if that's what you want.
And you, Harold Horowitz, stand accused of gross public indecency. Do you have anything to say in your defense?
This is a crock. A guy's not allowed to wear a red tie on a Tuesday? Says who?
Say the laws of this barony and its benevolent overseer,
That's
to
ridiculous.
which you agreed to abide faithfully the moment you stepped foot on its steel.
I ain't agreed to nothing. My niece got me that tie for Christmas. Damned if I won't wear it whenever I please.
Now we will hear from our impartial jury. What say you?
Alright, so I need more blue if I want to pass that. So hold on. I only have one skill point available, so let's see if I can throw one over there. Alright, Chris, what do you got? Oof. Yikes.
Ooh.
Double yikes.
Oh no.
One more time. Good thing I had those Matchbox.
Listen, I know we all came here to have a drink or two, but this is nuts. The crowd around me murmurs assent. From below, Pearl looks like she belongs on Mount Rushmore. Haughty, pale, and hard as granite. How's about we let them go and get back to the party, huh?
Aspirant, do you agree?
Yes, Miss Pearl.
By the grace of Frau Magdalene, Baron of Dreamland, you are free to go.
The does cut the
You're
men
welcome.
free, but their relief is nothing compared to the kids, who beams a deeply grateful look down at me as Pearl turns her away.
I got you.
Thank you, ma'am. Here.
He presses a pair of onyx cufflinks into my
Ooh,
hands, gleaming
fancy.
darkly in the half-light of the perpetual soiree. Don't mention it. Smart money's on these belonging to Soap. Probably lifted from in here someplace. I'm sure our host would be pleased to see them again.
So he stole some.
Wow. You clearly don't suffer from stage fright.
Yeah, I'm a regular vaudevillian. Now let me see Soap.
What if I say no?
I haven't forgotten. You owe me a secret. But you don't need to say a word. I already know your secret, Alice.
Is that so?
Oh?
Yeah. You wear different costumes, you play different parts. But there's one role you just can't quite pull off, isn't there? Significance, relevance, importance. Soap doesn't care what you think. Nobody does. So let me pass, and we'll both forget we ever
Damn.
knew you. Her
That's a little
grease-painted
savage.
mask of cheerfulness melts. Hot, lethal jealousy boils to the surface from underneath.
Let her through, boys.
By the way, people who try and hustle me tend to regret it. I better not see you again.
Oh, you will. I promise.
She's like, bitch, you fucking talk shit about me, I'm fucking coming after you. Okay, show highlights. We need to go up here, so. Oh my!
On my way to Soap's parlor, I cross paths with a gaggle of inebriates, wearing the sourpuss looks of the newly impoverished. Inside, the air is slow and close, like a field of wheat that's never known the wind. The infamous gambler Gadabout and Man About Town sits behind a desk, counting his poker winnings with a miser's relish. Nothing good grows in this sunless den, except his appetite and the numbers in his ledger.
Sun's corrupt.
A billiards table has been repurposed as an impromptu bed. Satin blankets.
As long as she
forming-
doesn't puke on the billiards table.
Can you capture an entire lifetime on ink and paper? In the
I
lordly
mean, what would
realm of
make you
jet
think that she
setters,
was drunk?
Soap's at least a high-ranking
She's passed out on a
count.
billiards table, mate.
Absurd amounts of money. They say Soap willingly threw
She's
away
also,
an all-star
you know,
baseball career to
naked.
professionally peruse the
Yeah,
pandemonium
she probably
tables
puked
instead.
earlier.
I might have more respect for the guy.
Again,
who
you
got
go
his
back to
pants
puke,
dirty on
but
occasion.
considering who
Yes,
we're
it could
dealing
have been
with,
other things too. Yes.
The sharp figure of Soap Jackson is recognizable to anyone who ever spared a
I was
passing
trying to
glance
be
at a tabloid. He's
PG.
trim, athletic, and wears his $1,000 suit as casually
I guess
as
PG-13
pajamas.
is puke.
Well, let's see what my
Yeah.
pretty little secretary
I
said
mean,
up
this
time.
is not a very
Glenn
PG
Dotso.
game.
Nice
Yeah,
party.
Let's be real.
A little
That's very
strange for my taste.
God, I want to punch him
I
already.
cater to all tastes here. Surely I have something to suit your palate.
Well, it isn't boring, I'll give you that.
Ah, let's keep it interesting then. Pick something.
He gestures broadly at the room while pulling a loaf of cash from his pocket big enough to choke a horse. It's a practiced motion, one he performs dozens of times a day. The unconscious twitch of an
Sounds
addict
very
chasing
pompous.
a high. We betting on something?
Too slow, baby. Come on. I'm on a streak. There. You see that?
He points to an empty corner of the ornate stucco ceiling, or rather, to the cobweb hanging there, ghostly pale in the dim light.
5,000 says that spider will move to the right. Come on, you want this action or what?
You must think I'm a sucker. How do I know you haven't rigged it?
You think I slipped a spider a 20 to...
Wouldn't put it past a man such as yourself. No, I'll choose the bet.
I slipped a spider.
And we'll
20.
play for something more interesting than money.
All right then, baby. I like your style.
That dame over there. I bet she rolls onto her left side. If I win, you change the schedule for the fireworks show at Marm's birthday bash. If this request strikes him as strange, he doesn't show it. I imagine he's wagered other men's salaries on wilder things in the last hour alone.
And if I win?
Name your price. Soap doesn't need a beastly mask to resemble a wolf. His eyes shining in the gloom with the thrill of the hunt. Whether she's reacting to our voices, a cool draft, or an unspoken command from her duplicitous host, the sleepy dame rolls to her right, her contented smile mocking my displeasure. You rigged it. You must have.
I never lose, baby. That's why I'm the best. Now, I believe you said I could name my price.
Wait a minute. Let's talk about this. I know you'll change your mind.
Now, why would I go and do a thing like that?
Which one do we want? We have an easy one. Hold on, we'll ask about his party first.
Well, allow me to get you up to...
Could have figured that one out myself.
Rule number 2. The part...
Yeah, I caught Soap
party
shrugs
don't
like he
stop.
That's all part of the
I
magic,
give
baby.
it.
Anything, huh? He doesn't answer. Just bare. I don't believe you and Marm White. He tuts and waves his hand.
Ain't nobody pal.
Then why are you the...
Because she won't go for nothing but the best.
So you get a fat...
I told you. I only bet on a...
Not all of us are rich.
Not a chance.
I don't want to know. But I've
You got that right.
liquored up in your... I watch as he decides.
One day, baby.
Ugh. Okay, so there's easy, medium, and
You'll realize
medium.
Old Soap was right all along.
I think we're going easy.
Yeah, he's a pretty insecure guy.
Oh, barely.
Oh, it's barely. Wow.
I scanned
That's messed
Soap's
up.
finely tailored exterior, noting the dirt marks on his collar,
panicked for a
his
second.
bloodshot eyes, and a strange scent that his cigar and cologne can entirely hide. Because if you don't, I'll tell everyone you get your kicks sniffing ladies' shoes.
What? How dare you? That's ridiculous.
He's a
You've got
foot
shoe
person.
dust on
Come
you. You
on.
smell like feet and women's perfume. You're not living up to your name, Soap.
Listen, you little...
Just move up the damn fireworks schedule, and nobody has to know.
Fine.
Got him.
That's not where I thought that was going.
Not where I thought it was going either.
Like a grateful
Thank
spelunker
God.
reacquainting themselves with the warmth of sunlight, I surface from the depraved depths of Soap's party into the cool air. Think that'll do for social outings for a while. As I turn over the ignition, I spot a pair of wounded eyes behind glass. Alice in her own right.
Uh-oh. That sounds like she's gonna attack me. Yeah.
I don't make it spitting distance from Soaps before the scream of
I knew that was about to happen.
Yeah.
Ugly hag.
Give me a break. Isn't it time for your curtain call? Why don't you head back to the party before...
I'll kill you!
Okay, girl. I don't know what else I want to do in this situation. Unless I go like right here and then do the fucking attraction thing. But I feel like that's dangerous. Oh, yellow. Oh, I'm so boxed in. Ugh. I'm in danger. Oh!
That's not good.
Wasn't expecting that level of danger. Bitch. What? Oh, okay, that's dumb. Can I do that and will it fuck me over? Okay, well, cool. I'll do it. You down? I definitely need to repair myself after my actions had bad consequences. Survive 5 rounds or just eliminate Alice? Oh, I didn't need to even get rid of her goons. It just says survive. Although her goons will attack me and try to heal her. So. Oh, she killed her own goon. Okay. Intriguing enough. Oh, that pulls in my own person, though. Oh, I should have moved myself out of the way. Whoopsie.
Is someone going to help me?
That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I hate that so much. Like, you can accidentally click somewhere and there's no way to undo it.
Hmm.
That's not what I meant to do. Awkward. Well, time for Gia to die. Just in case automatically a loss, yeah. Yeah, I really don't like the you can't
Give me a
undo a
break.
move.
Isn't it time for your curtain call? Why don't you head back to the
Like,
party
oh, you
before
accidentally
everyone
clicked on the
forgets your
map.
face?
Guess what? You're stuck doing it. Like, bitch. Bitch. Hit her with your best shot. Get over here. Bitch. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh no, honk. I'm being honked at, Retro. I don't like it.
Well, that's something.
And I don't even have a bumper sticker that says honk if you're horny.
I thought it was honk if you're gay.
That's another one I've seen.
Smile for your close-up. Really, darling, I could use a hand.
Ooh, my ally is getting absolutely destroyed. Oh, she's gonna get fucked if I hit that car. Hold on. Hold on. If I go this way, and use the gravitational pull this way, what happens? Wow, I hit her and she... Wow, okay. Crest is almost dead. If I do collision damage, it kills me. Run away! Okay, Cass. Do the count up first. Wow, okay. Almost just dead from that too. Cool. I think this is a fight that you're supposed to just run and try to survive. Quite possibly. Ow! Yes, ram your ally's car, please.
Retreat, Cress. I'll take it from here.
Oh, Cress is fucked. Oh, but Cress's car took out some other cars. I like it. Oof. How do I do this so that I don't kill myself? Oh no. She has 4 health. Wait, hold on. I'm in danger. Oh god. Oh god.
Not fair! You horrid little witch!
She's a witch, not a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, we barely came out of that alive.
I lost one of the vehicles, so...
No, Chris died again.
Yeah, sadly.
Not like die, but she's out of like, combat for a while.
I want to change Cress's vehicle so that, like... Can I go back to this? Let's do
Any remaining stock from this shoe, even though there's not a lot of furniture.
Yay!
Bro, just barely got
A
it.
few minutes of idle
Crazy.
searching reveals something wedged against the wall behind a corner table.
Barely. I need to go to the mechanic, which is up here. Oh god. Oh god, it goes past the mystery
I'm
encounter.
passing through an intersection when a curve.
What does he want?
The driver flags us off the road into an alcove before jumping out, gingerly setting a large crate on the sidewalk. Sophie pulls a concealed knife from around her hip and pries open the crate.
Oh, that time of year again already?
Time to send you a lion's head?
Pearl's idea of a threat. Which is ironic. Gia, I've seen you in action. I need your help.
Sure.
I have no
The sight of
problem
Sophie's
taking on
mouth-
Pearl.
Every year
Fuck
for
that
her
bitch.
birthday, Mom holds a race for
Oh,
everyone
a
in
race.
Dreamland. Everyone gets a free meal out of it. My sisters and I are the opening act. We make an appearance to get the crowd excited, and we sponsor.
So I'm your sucker?
I'd hardly call you that, Giovanna. You're a
True, I can outrun.
Think of this more like.
So, do we need to find...
Very short notice.
Oh god, so I have to go there for not right away. Fuck that. We're going to heal the car first before we do that. Ugh. Otherwise, we cooked. We cooked hard. I wonder if the improved pulsers can do good. I already have an improved repulsor. Interesting. I don't have much options right now, sadly. And I can't afford much options either. Just in case I get this. I don't like that the items don't snap properly either. Like, sometimes they'll move properly, and other times they'll just be like, no. No. Also, you can't rotate items, which is annoying to me.
That's messed up.
Yeah. I really don't like that. You can't rotate items. Because of what? You can do that in Path of Exile, right? / Diablo?
I've never played Path of Exile, but probably.
Can I take the ferry port back to get Cress and then come back immediately? I need to repair her vehicle, aka go there, immediately pick her up.
Hey there. See ya.
See ya. Hold on, if I go to the prisoner transport, can I put... No, I cannot. Problem is, it's a good enough vehicle, it's just we don't have enough in it. Like, there's not enough stuff for it. Also, how much of Cress's vehicle is fucked? I'm curious. Like, does every time her vehicle get fucked up, does her parts fall off for her vehicle?
I mean, probably.
It doesn't look like it. Aha! I finally have a new thing to put on her vehicle, though. Let's add that to hers. Takes it from 8 to 11. So did we do the race or did we go to the boat? What do you want to do?
Probably do the boat. Might be safer.
Might be. But let's see, it's a side mission, right? Most side missions you have to get done before you do finish the last mission of the level, so we'll see. But it does mean money, so I could hypothetically upgrade the other thing.
The yacht is a declaration of wealth and power as subtle as a boot to the throat. It's a world I have no business setting foot into, but I'm going to do it anyway.
Let's just take a stroll over here, shall we?
Sophie plucks at my elbow and guides me to a section of the deck that has been roped off previously. It's as private there as it's going to get, concealed in deep shadow. Sophie fishes a leather valise out from the shadows. She dutifully stands in front of me, blocking the leers of any looky-loos before handing me my new skin.
Your gown,
Ooh.
Cinderella?
Sophie's picked out something elegant that's also businesslike. Putting it on is like entering a world of privilege I've never known. I can feel my face flush as I change, even in this private corner. So, what do you think?
Yes, that should do. Good work on my part if I do say so myself.
Why do I need a disguise?
That's a pretty dress.
Mom has pulled out all the stops for tonight's little soiree. Which means we need you to look presentable. Goodness, girl. What did you do to your hair?
I washed it.
Cute. Let's run a brush through it and touch up your makeup. You should dress up your speech a tad, but not too much. Business, my dear. That's the key ingredient to this ratatouille.
My favorite flavor.
Ooh, ratatouille.
Look,
That's a
is all this
ratatouille.
cloak and dagger stuff really necessary? All the charm and levity drains out of Sophie's face like water down a storm drain.
You know what you look like right now, Giovanna? You look like a bum from the hole.
Wow.
A smuggler and a criminal.
All I'm saying is...
You're not from this world. I live in it. You want to play cowboy and do it your own way? I wish you luck. You want to get things done? Put on the clothes and plaster a smile across that mug.
Okay. Sounds good enough to me.
So what's my cover?
Your nom de guerre for this evening is Miss Fiorella. A young shadowbacker in various unassuming lowers businesses. You're looking to expand your investment portfolio.
Won't I stand out?
You're a smaller fish than Marm usually deals with. But she has a soft spot for ladies with an enterprising nature. So remember, tough, but with table manners.
Got it.
That's fair. Oh, I have an itch on my ear at the worst time.
Pat yourself on the back later, Soph. Klossner's definitely showing up, right? Will he have the blueprints with him?
It's a certainty. I requested that he bring them specifically for the purpose of modeling a replica cake of Pandemonium for Mom's birthday.
Ooh.
She does love her sweets, the old dear.
That's all well and good, but I'll need to get close to him to nab those blueprints.
A
Otherwise,
replica
this is all for
of the
nothing.
place that she
Relax.
lives as a cake?
It's a
That's
cinch.
crazy.
Klossner will be on stage as a part of the docking speeches. He's the one with the round frame cheaters. When he bellies up for his turn, go through his things. As easy as quiche.
Shouldn't that be
As
easy
pie?
as pie?
I'm showing off tonight, remember? Pie is so common.
Well,
Oh.
la la to you too. All right, enough horsing around. What are you up to during all this?
Being Marm's shadow. I hope you won't require my assistance, but if the situation grows desperate, I can run interference for you.
Hoping I won't need it. This situation is eggs and coffee. See you there.
Okay. Let's see how it goes. I like the
Party
art
is
style
in
though.
Full swing. Some guy in a penguin suit passes by, so I snatch a flute of.
Little bit of the blah.
That egghead's a lost cause. I bring him a business proposal, and that crumb treats me like a church lady collecting for war orphans.
Friends and colleagues. Now, to sterile.
Softly, I approach Anton Klossner, the architect of Pandemonium. Like any good man tinkerer, he can't help but toy with his speech until the very end, so he doesn't notice me.
Criminal hooligans and grubby investors. I do hope you're enjoying yourselves at my employer's expense. That would be fun, but no.
Near his feet, I notice a worn but expensive buffalo leather satchel, just about the
I know
right
the buffalo
size for a
satchels.
set of blueprints. But now's not the time to make my play.
Not yet, no. Oh, let's keep wandering around first.
This looks like the door to the stock room at the back.
Knock, knock. Wow, really? Dude, I can't believe I failed that
snatch a
check.
half-empty bottle of an aggressively mid-shot. The barback answers the door,
Bad snake eyes.
squinting at me with annoyance. Guess he's not used to.
Mm.
What the hell is this? Do you really?
The Duke?
The Duke of Old York is. The barback ruffles his hair and.
Here, on the house. Please convey our apologies to his lordship.
Ah. Will you properly place in? Jesus fucking Christ. Drives me insane.
Pardon me, miss.
Oh, I
You
love her
look like
dress.
a worldly woman of taste and discrimination.
And
Tell me,
discrimination.
do you find yourself more drawn these days to dining out or to taking in a good show?
Sorry, are you asking me out on a date?
Perish the thought. I'm not from the lowers. I was hoping to gain your opinion so I can make an informed decision. I'm looking to make some new investments.
I always love food, but I'm gonna
People
say
can
no
eat
to
at home, but they're starved for entertainment after a long day on the job. Consider investing in funny books, or maybe the pictures.
The pictures? Are you kidding? I'd be ruined. The big publishing houses in the uppers have a deadlock on the comics market, and double goes for the film studios.
Yeah, but those books and flicks don't sell well in the lowers. All those stories are about the idle rich types. Lowers folks don't care about that. They understand back alley deals, crooked cops, trouble in the streets.
Perhaps a shake-up of the norm would open up that market. Thanks, miss. You've given me a lot to think about.
Yay! I'm an entrepreneur, I guess.
And of course, I replied to Fenchurch.
Oh,
Are you enjoying
Fenchurch.
some music?
Not
No,
for the
German
first
lady.
time.
Look, I can't help it if I'm on a...
I want to play poker right now. Let's
If
see.
it isn't the redoubtable Miss
Sophie, nice venue.
Yes,
Alright, it looks like
Pardon
almost
me?
everyone's been talked to.
T.L. Watkins. I write biographies.
I've heard a few things.
Leave out no detail.
Ever heard about the love of Marm's life?
That's a new one.
He was a poor kid.
So what happened next?
That's the tricky part. Whatever the real story.
Who knew Marm was...
The second the words escape the author, I take it you've already heard.
Who hasn't?
Oh, so boring. I feel bad, but I'm like,
Now that you mention
I hate.
Look back in the
So with
archive.
visual novels, even though
With
like
a
it's a
sudden
lot of
thought, I
depth
burst
to it,
Her shadowy hands loom...
there's
sometimes I
something
know
you
that
can
like
I can't
okay, if
thank
you
you
don't talk to the
enough.
right
Don't
people and
mention it.
talk to them about
Really.
every topic,
on
that
just a moment.
sometimes it will come back
If you like.
The hack
bite you in
hands
the
me an
ass,
art. The
like,
second
oh, you'll
half
miss
there's
a,
a quote by the man himself. Interesting.
like you'll miss a clue that you need or something like that.
A little bird told me.
You know what I mean? So that's why I normally just click the wall
Friends
even though I
and
zone out.
Softly, I
criminal hooligans and
near his feet. I know. I just take my.
Good evening, my friends.
Oh fuck.
I've enjoyed in those days my youth.
Oh, hi,
was my
Marm.
armor.
Marm
I
is
took a
here.
pack of girls from my
Do you know who
orphanage,
she reminds
and
me of?
together we
A
formed
prettier
what would
Yzma.
one day become my beloved dolls.
I
The nature
kind
will
of see it,
never
I
be
guess.
hungry again. In the course of my business, I have made firm friends with people of all walks of life. Let's all give
Oh,
a
I
hand
just
to
realized.
one of those friends, Mr. Kilmer,
Marm.
honorary citizen
Mom.
of the
Yeah.
barony.
Yeah,
The crowd's
get it?
attention moves
No?
to Killmeyer, who is sprawled out over a couch in one corner of the audience. He raises his champagne flute sourly, knowing the light won't move until he responds. For a heartbeat, Killmeyer and I make eye contact. Should I play it smooth, or tweak his nose to remind him of our deal? I can't help myself from shooting Killmeyer a flirty wink.
Now, don't worry yourself, my good friend. You
Surrounded by waves of cheering,
Oh god.
I try to keep my mind on the job and on watching Klossner, but I can't help myself. The applause dies down abruptly as everyone follows Marm's eyeline.
behold, my friends, behold the future.
The future. Okay. What's up there? Oh no. Is it gonna crash? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where are you going? Okay.
I don't think it's gonna crash. Not in a silly game like this.
It's docking. Oh.
Yeah.
I see Killmeyer's island glowing brightly.
Oh,
My stomach
I
drops.
panicked.
The island looms ever larger,
I
coming
was never
towards
worried.
us. Ponderous, inevitable.
That makes one of
I want a better
us.
Look, but it's too far off. One of the guests at my table has a pair of opera glasses hanging halfway out of her purse. They're not much, but they might be enough to give me a clearer look at the approaching island. Between the approaching island and Marm's presence, it should be
Barely.
child's play to cover the opera glasses with a napkin and deposit them into my lap without... I purloin the glasses. I get a better look at the shining aura surrounding Killmeyer's island and curse under my breath. Those repulsors are augmented with red aether. I should tell Nellie right away. Killmeyer clutches his champagne flute so hard I expect it to shatter like the bits of foundation crumbling loose from the island. A long silence descends, followed by a smattering wave of applause.
Friends, bear witness. We will usher in this marvelous land of tomorrow with the designs of the one and only Anton Klossner, designer of Pandemonium and countless other works.
Klossner stands halfway up from his seat, his forehead dripping with sweat, thick and pungent with fear. He favors the crowd with an airy wave, but he walks like a man about to face a firing squad.
Yes, thank you, Marv. We plan to remake Kleindeutschland with new marvels. in the spirit of our previous works.
Klossner seems drunk on his own brilliance. The applause dies down. Carefully, I circle around to where he was
Well, that
sitting.
definitely sounds like
All eyes are glued to either the stage or the new
the
Dreamland
4Kids
annex.
Eggman actor.
I sidle over
Yeah,
to the
kinda.
architect's abandoned bag and dive inside with both hands and sift through loose papers.
What is it?
pens,
Many ways to beat
small
an egg?
bottles,
Is that the
but
phrase?
there are no blueprints in the bag. None at all.
Or many ways to milk a cow or something?
Frantically, I dig deeper.
What's
I
the
find
phrase?
schematics for some kind of Aether device.
Skin a
I
chicken?
need Nellie to make sense of these. There are no
Skin a
plans
cat.
here, but they have to be here.
Is it skin a
They
cat?
have to, or this is all for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm starting to panic when a loud whisper startles me in the middle of my search.
Say, what are you up to under the table there, little lady? Did you lose an earring?
I'm going to vomit. I'm airsick.
Yeah, it's
sounds
Mike
fishy
Pollock,
even to my
okay.
own ears.
Is it?
Luckily,
Okay.
this stiff's had a few.
Oh my. Just stay there, lady. I'll go find a guy with a bucket or something.
The partygoer scurries off, not wanting his suit ruined. Even so, I've been made. I get up as soon as his back's turned and glide away as inconspicuously as possible.
Thank you, Anton, for your exciting and thorough presentation. If any of you care to discuss business with Mr. Klossner, do visit him at his table. Otherwise, please enjoy yourselves.
The venue is buffeted with laughter and applause as Marm leaves the stage. The band strikes up again, and soon, adventurous couples begin to dance. I need to find Sophie, now.
Get away, quickly!
There you are. Did you find the package?
No dice, Soph. No prints. No sign of them anywhere. You swore he would have them. What the hell happened?
Giovanna, I'm telling you. I heard Klossner and Marm talking about the replica cake just before. I know he has them. You must have missed something.
I practically
Bro,
disemboweled
I
that
went
satchel.
ra-
You said this guy never leaves his house. If we don't get the blueprints tonight, we're sunk. Could he have
Shifty?
stashed them somewhere else?
Sifty?
I suppose it's possible, but I can't say for sure. Marm would know, but she's busy being the life of the party.
In that case, we'll have to go to the horse's mouth. Can you get Klossner alone?
I'm supposed to be watching Marm's back, so that's not the right play. Maybe I can set him up. He's the nervous type. Frazzle him
Set
and
him up,
he'll
that's
go
not
off
good.
by himself somewhere. I'll need your help to make it work. Find me someone I can tear into. I'm going to make a scene so big that Klossner won't be able to handle it.
Oh boy.
Okay, you've
Find someone whose inconvenience won't keep you up at night. Look around. It won't take long to find someone obnoxious or...
Oh, I didn't click any of the... Whoopsie.
Are you enjoying the music?
Damn, I wanted to throw Marm under the bus.
A group of ladies speak in loud whispers about all the goings-on.
And if that was his wife,
Oh.
I've got a bridge to sell you.
I'm Fiorella.
Very funny. But unless you've got something juicy to share, you might want to move along. This seat's for talkers.
You want a little ammunition? I can pick out anyone here wearing a cheap knockoff from 100 paces.
100 paces?
Back before everything went to hell, Needle. See the redhead with the gent in the marigold cravat? That gown's a copy of a bit.
Seems like Lady Osmond's sugar daddy must have...
Maybe later.
How delightful!
I clench my jaw and sit there.
Mom certainly knows how to...
Jesus Christ.
You might want to keep your voice down.
Will there even be a next year? A little bird told...
So, say, what did you all...
He might be brilliant. I shouldn't say this.
Dude, I'm so sick of
That
listening to the
gas
voices, I
bag.
think.
Just between us?
I saw Council...
Oh? What?
Apparently, a young...
Those doughs are something.
Have you heard the latest dish? Alice is making time with... Get this. Apollo Diamond.
Think
Sure
I've
she
raked
is.
enough muck for...
Come back when you've got... You know, on occasion...
The gossip's indelicate remarks about Marm's...
And of course, I replied,
I replied, oh.
So, how did your pitch go?
You listened just long enough.
This must be the fellow whose Klossner's a pretty...
I had him on the line, and halfway through...
That's why it pays to do...
That was...
Maybe so, pal.
Any idea why Klossner is...
That's probably for the best.
Oh man,
This creaker sounds...
the person who does Marm has just like a lot of credits.
Does she?
That's very generous.
Yes, she does.
Come on.
Was she Isma, ironically? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Liquor goes...
No, she's not.
I know who the voice of
This name
Isma
wouldn't-
is.
you know what?
Wait a minute, come back.
Right. Sophie was right. It didn't take me long.
Yes.
I roll the sweet champagne over my taste buds.
Barely got it. Oh my
I
god.
stare at the player's hands and I keep my ears peeled. Nobody's going to miss a cheater at a gaming table.
Wow, okay, I just made him leave. That's wild. I was like, leave.
I don't have more time to talk. Your project is pedestrian.
Wow, rude,
So,
you
Gia,
pompous
did
ass.
you find me a fall guy?
Alright, which one do you want? The cheater, the nuisance, or the gossip? Is it bad I hate the gossip the most?
Yeah, gossip sounds pretty bad. No.
Sophie.
Oh,
There's
no.
a nasty little gossip over yonder who's spreading rumors about Marm's failing health and calling for...
Hell, we'll probably be saving her life. Good. Right. I'll get to work on...
Sophie
Hey,
turns
work
away
out
and
for the best,
Sophie
actually.
meanders over to the gossip's table.
God, just like...
My, if it isn't Sophie Saltzer herself.
God, I want to punch her in the face.
Sit, dear. Let's share a...
Maybe later, Greta. Come with me.
In no time at all, the gossip's hands have been
Damn,
bound
it's
and
a
she is
lot of
deposited
stuff.
by the goons onto a small platform attached to a pulley hung high above the yawning abyss.
Attention! Please allow me to introduce tonight's entertainment. This is Greta Callahan. You might recognize her from her exceptional information sharing. Say hello, Greta.
Oh, my. Hello? Everyone?
Marvelous. Since Mrs. Callahan enjoys giving people something to talk about, she will entertain us with a game sure to inspire conversation. Based on one of Marm's favorites, Russian roulette.
Oh!
The pulley just behind me is paramount to the game. Regard this platform upon which our contestants stand. One rope is unattached, and cutting it will have no effect. The other will... Here's where you come in, friends. You, the audience, will choose which rope I cut. Left or right?
The crowd is dense, so it's hard to gauge individual reactions, but not...
So what will it be?
Left.
Right.
All of a sudden, I'm glad I didn't pick some random sap for this punishment. One of Marm's goons walks forward and hands Sophie a polished scimitar. Sophie takes the weapon in her left hand, blade facing towards the night sky. Sophie's really playing to the crowd.
Which one?
They're eating it up.
Left or right?
I don't like Russian roulette.
Left or right? Or say nothing. You can say nothing.
It's gonna be 50-50 whether or not.
Do you want
we
to say
choose
nothing?
The correct
wait.
one.
I can say nothing and then it's not on our conscience.
I mean, that's fair.
But if we said the right one, it could save her life.
Could.
I don't want anything to do with the blood sport laid out before I see the blade part the road.
Yeah, it's
feel
correct.
the line giving way.
And she, yeah,
I
killed
see
herself.
The contest Sophie's grin is broad enough that I can see every
Do
one
not-
of her front teeth.
Huh?
The platform
Jesus.
plummets.
Do you know what?
Callahan lies upon the platform, rocking back and forth, causing the platform to swing lazily to and fro. She has her eyes squeezed shut, as if shutting out the world of eyes on her.
Darling, shh. Relax. We were just having a little fun. Of course we wouldn't ruin such a lovely evening with an
Wild cheers deafen me as the crowd
So she's not
voices
dead?
their approval of the stunt. With surprising care,
She's just
the audience
free-falled
members
a
take
bit.
the contestant into their waiting hands.
God, that's
In the meantime,
wild to
Marm
me.
and her escort have made their way to where Sophie still stands by the swinging platform.
Sophie, Sophie, my beautiful, brilliant Haitian. Just look at those smiling faces. Now, let me take care of you for a spell. Clyde, Giuseppe, bring my good girl here a warm drink and a chair.
Thank you, Marm. You know what's best. Like always.
Mother knows best.
I've just sprawled in my seat with a plate of hors d'oeuvres when I spy Klossner pushing through a crowd of revelers. Now's my chance. I cram a canapé into my mouth and stride across the lawn.
Okay.
Klossner is here, relaxing in a comfy chair.
Ooh.
The pool is
Yeah,
completely
999 has taught me anything.
Barbells,
The
ropes,
best course of
even when I
action
take
is do
hold of one
nothing.
of the
I think we did pretty good there.
The what?
Have you ever played like 999?
Watching from the
Maybe.
entrance, I catch a rare glimpse.
You have to
of
remember,
Abby
there's stuff
pauses
I've
to
played
write
that
in
I
his
don't even
notebook.
remember the name
Mr.
of half
Klossner,
the time.
are you not enjoying the part?
Who's that?
I'm sorry, Mr.
It's a
Klossner.
good visual novel.
You misunderstand me,
With, like,
Anton.
puzzles.
I'm not here as an investor.
Oh, an admirer.
Your designs are not only beautiful.
Of course they're built well.
Dude, I don't need to fucking
I remember
blaze them.
first stepping into
Yeah,
pen.
it's like just
But how
his
did you
Eggman
come
voice,
up-
but in a higher
Impossible.
pitch.
Just like that.
The answer, my dear, is patience.
Yeah, I
It
could
took
hear it.
time,
The four
care, and
kids,
my
Eggman.
direct supervision.
Yeah, Mike
Mom was in
Pollock.
touch with me constantly.
I
But
can hear it.
why are you so interested in the blueprints?
Klossner's eyes slide off my face to the door beyond. I have to act fast. I'm sick of indulging this Abercrombie's ego. I look over my shoulder, then I draw my gun, smooth as water, and jam the barrel into his ribs. I can feel my teeth bare in a hideous... So,
boy.
the blueprints are in your head? Let's see them.
My dear, you're very much mistaken if you think that's the first...
I withdraw the gun, but only so it's more telling when I... You're not listening, Buster. Blueprints. I can't lay the cheerful hands shaking. This just won't do, Mr. Klossner. Where's the rest of it? I know...
Young lady, I've had several glasses of liquor and champagne, and you're forcing me to work at gunpoint. This is the best you're going to get.
I heft the barbell I lifted from the exercise. Oof, this thing is I stand and hold the barbell up in the air over his right
Oh,
knee.
no. Oh.
He licks his
Oh.
lips as a bead of sweat runs down the side of his nose.
Dropping a barbell on
Heavens.
his knee to shatter it.
Give me this sketch. I'll do as you ask. Just keep that thing away from me.
Klossner takes a deep breath to master himself, then starts sketching. He's slick with perspiration like he's just run a marathon, but his hand is rock steady.
There you are, you evil woman. Happy now?
Not just yet, Herr Klossner. I know you've got more in that head than...
Please. I've already shown you more than I'm allowed. If it's any more detailed, she'll...
Okay, fine. You're not scared of me. You won't go any further. I respect that. I guess I'll just have to let Baron Krieger know your whereabouts.
Give me the pen, and to hell with you.
With every ounce of resistance drained out of him, Klossner works diligently over the sketch, pausing to remember specifics. Fear has motivated him to recreate his masterpiece on
I thought that was my computer all of a sudden. I was like, oh no, what's happening?
Docking horn.
Yeah.
It's time
Sounds
to
like
go.
we're docking.
Okay, Klossner, you've done your part. Take off. If you want to enjoy your golden years, you'll keep your
I have to ask. Do you really...
I hold up the sketch, done over in his own hand. The work bears his signature style so strong. My insurance policy is right here, Klossner.
You gave it to
One
me,
peep from
whether
you
threatened
and
or
this
not.
goes directly to Marm. How do you think she'll deal with your indiscretions?
This is why I never leave the house. This is why I hate parties.
That's
I
fair.
can't wait to return to my studio and lock all the doors and windows. I should have left just after that sick game.
I'm already walking away. I fight to keep a triumphant, evil grin off my face, with only partial success. I don't have to like how I got it done, but I got it done.
Yay, we got it done. Everything is awesome. Good.
Did
Oh.
pretty good there.
And we're level 13 now, so yay! Okay, let's go do the bet this time, I think. Let's see. The Hippodrome. Fuck!
I'm waiting for a green dot at a stop when the radio hisses in my ear.
Drop what you're doing. I have a job for you.
Hang on a sec. What's going on? The light changes. While I cut a line towards the side of the road, distant voices buzz through radio static like a kicked hive.
There's been a leak. We need to plug it quick. Otherwise you, me, and all the rest are in the air. Someone's gotten into our Dreamland network. They went fishing for info and hooked one of our people. Get yourself over to Coney.
How exactly?
You know what they say, sweetheart.
How'd they get into your network?
Broke into all our Dreamland.
Anyone I know?
Wouldn't matter if it was.
Maybe. But I sure... Listen, Hollywood.
Sure. Now get going.
Well, ironically, I'm heading that way, so... Oh, that's cool. I like the Coney Island that they have there.
It's about like the same as the
It's got a similar
real
feel
life
to
Coney
the real
Island.
life, yeah.
All right. There shouldn't be any.
Marm's private box. The space is lavish.
No, we're not. The Does have a time-honored tradition of backbiting and sabotage. Last year, I let my...
Didn't quite finish.
Oh, don't worry about it, darling. Check around.
A beautiful, comfortable upholstery. A bottle of wine sits unopened on the table.
Damn. They just killed that
The
one.
seal's intact. No signs of tampering. Bottle seems clean.
Good. Would be criminal if anyone dared ruin it. Bored.
Are all your sisters sommeliers?
No, darling.
The Hippodrome can accommodate... My eyes trace over our... Sophie, look at this. Sophie gingerly pops up.
It looks like someone's gotten sloppy.
Sophie, we shouldn't be here.
Come now, Giovanna.
Sophie's knife, she shouts, jumping back from the device. I only have the ghost of a moment to react.
Dive for the doorway. +7, 12. Got it.
Like a superhero in a comic book. I'm out the door. 2 seconds pass like an...
Did you look at that? I guess you're a lightning bolt, Gia.
Next time you do that, plan...
Oh, I always...
We should get out of here before anyone... Sophie leads us down to a dirt...
Come take a look.
Along one wall of the shop rest 4 brand new cars, festooned with gold. Sophie runs her fingers over the wheel well and express... They really are beautiful. Sophie is a beacon.
I'm glad you think so. This one...
Why not my own car?
It helps keep things fair.
I don't like the way...
All's fair in love.
Before we go, I wanted the way you talk about Pearl.
That's one way to put it.
Is she?
I'm getting hungry, so I'm like, I want
How
pizza.
about Lizzie?
Oh, Lizzie.
Will her driver be a threat in this?
That you can count on.
I'm your ringer, huh?
I've sponsored... I can't lose this year.
How about Alice?
She hides behind her...
Yet she's one of your sisters.
Alice is the only one of my sisters who has the...
Sophie's insults betray... I know enough.
Good.
I would be a little upset if I needed to pay attention to who's who.
The gate opens to a tumultuous
Oh, I want the red one.
roar.
Give me the red one.
The car shivers with the...
I'm the blue one.
After your lovely invitation? How could I miss it?
It's a shame we use proxies for the race. So lovely that you... I'd be happier if we... Come now, Lizzie. You can fulfill your death wish on your own time.
The crowd watches on.
It's something, isn't...
One corner of the track turn. Our conversation...
Snippy? Mostly when Pearl's involved. Alice fancies herself too clever.
Sophie smiles dreamily.
I'm sure you all brought
Oh, yes.
At least my last driver knew how to handle a shifter. Yours look like someone had...
Did they?
No.
Now, ladies.
Lizzie's laughter comes over the radio, followed by
Giovanna.
Pregnant
Check the glove.
Didn't you check your car before?
My car was in a private garage.
Nobody?
Not without a command from Mars.
So then what am I looking...
Just humor me.
Did one of your sisters say...
I think so.
It's a good way to stay alive. Looking at the button on the glove box, I think back to the wire leading into the microphone earlier. Instead of pressing it, I pull the passenger seat back as far as it can go and maneuver my head down below. Underneath the compartment are wires. Too many damn wires. It's wired up to blow us to
here. Remember what I showed you? If you're
She palms me her knife. Avoid any sudden braking, please.
Alright, so hold on. Oh, I can't level up right now. Oh no. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
No, we're gonna get that easy.
I grip the wire with my free hand and line up the
I rolled
knife.
an exact 8,
Breathe
okay.
in, breathe out. It slices cleanly through.
Textbook. Well done. Now
I pick up the stick of
Well,
dynamite.
I didn't
and
throw it
toss
at somebody else's car.
Someone left me a gift. My driver has no.
Sounds like Pearl.
Outbound radio is disabled, so I can't talk to the. This whole thing's not about us. Well, let's see if I.
Okay, the Hippodrome is unique. Jade is on the same vehicles as the contestants. There you go. Ouch. Ouch. Ugh.
It's looking a little dull on the track. Prepare.
To energize? Oh no.
The spotlight shines ahead.
Huh. Ow. Thank you. Kind of. Get over here. Yeah, moves to my side and. Dude, I think I'm gonna get beat the fuck up.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I don't like this. Eight, 6. Can I ram him and then also move? I'm just gonna end. Oh!
Alice's driver can't hold on. What a waste of good steel. Stretch out your trigger fingers, drivers. It's time for an old-fashioned shoot-up.
What? Oh, these two are just eliminating each other right now. Okay, I'll take it. Get over here. It'd be funny if they took each other out right there.
That'd be very funny.
Do I fall back and just ram one into the other?
Probably could.
Actually, I have a better idea. Watch.
Lizzie's entrance is down and out. It looks like she won't be taking the victory 2 years running.
Boom. Watch.
What
Bam.
a shame. Pearl's entrance has taken
Double
a dive.
kill. Aw, yeah.
There. Last one left.
I think this is
won
unnormal
by
if I
one
recall.
prize. Not the sort of prize I had in mind.
What the fuck? Why is the stands on fire?
Track. The smell of nitroglycerin hangs metallic
Yeah.
in the air. Or maybe the
I
smell
mean,
of
I knew they were
something
crazy,
else.
but
The cheering has turned to screams, drones flying away in every direction. There's an entirely different sort of spectacle in the stands, but the people have gotten the blood they thirsted for after all.
this is all just part of the act.
This is a doozy of a...
Get out of there. And that is I, with my leadership.
Oh, we got that done pretty cool, and we got a free car. So, I can't complain about that, you know? How the fuck is this supposed to fit in anything? Like, look at this thing.
Yeah, still have no space for it. Unfortunate.
So stupid. That's dumb as fuck.
I cut my car past the throngs of terror. What happened in there?
It was right after you.
Thanks.
A bomb went off. Right in the middle.
But why would one of the does want to kill people in the stands? The car bomb made plenty of sense. Naturally, one of your sisters would...
Everyone but us.
Which do you think is the most...
I'm not sure.
It has to be one of them. Nothing else makes sense.
Sounds like Pearl to me.
That's who I would
The
think
bomb
too,
in
but it could
Ron's
be
box.
Alice too.
That could be one of the...
One bomb in the car, one in the box. Leadership gone. That makes sense.
The old switcheroo, eh? Wow, really? 6?
The audience attack doesn't...
I can't think of a reason.
I'm grabbing at smoke here. The only people with
But how? They would have needed Marm's
Maybe they made a convincing argument. And the bomb in the box was probably the same doe, trying to...
Could it have been something else?
Actually, yeah. Someone on the outside taking...
That has to be it.
So, what are my winnings?
Here, you...
Thanks.
I think I need a drink.
Yay, we got a new car! Bread and Circuses. Which is cool. I think, at least. What do you think? Free car? Hello.
Likely.
I don't know who joined.
Yo, what up, guys?
Streaming / recording. What about you?
Pretty good.
It's like
doing some arena for the new pass.
Not a bad thing. I need to swap vehicles, I think.
Yeah, see if the new vehicle's any good.
I almost want to see if I can switch hers with hers, you know? Give me back my tanker. Now, I wonder if I could switch hers with the... No, only the person transport. What about her? Can she go on? She can. So health 18, AP 16, storage. What's her weight? 8. This is 10. The health's lower, but she gets more action points. I don't know. I only have 3 of the heroes, so I'm like, okay. Why is it saying I can upgrade them? Or no? Maybe I can't. I don't know how I feel about the new items in the game, by the way. What, like, should I like them? Back. Okay, so what, we go here now? Oh wait, no, I didn't heal the car. No, I don't need to heal the car. Tacony Island! Oh no, I've been attacked.
I round the corner and find myself in the mother of all traffic jams. I strain my neck to see what's causing the gridlock, and spot a number of Marm's finest have cordoned off the road ahead. Ma'am, what can I do for you this evening?
Contraband check. We've been losing too much cargo off the docks. Mom sent us out here to
have to keep the wheels of commerce.
It's true what they
Well, good thing I have nothing visible for
We're
contraband.
adrift in a sea of fog.
It's all in the secret
An
compartments.
opera of hazy shapes, and goes the bell tolls.
Bang! For whom the bell tolls. Oh, this looks
We got
cool.
a lot of ground to cover before.
I'll check the outside.
Excellent.
I'm walking through a stained, soft footsteps stalk.
Excuse me, miss, are you alone?
Is that a problem?
No, miss. Passing on a warning. Have fun, but mind your purse and watch your step.
Thanks. I'll keep an eye.
No.
11 chimes ring through the fog, warning me.
Have you seen this girl? She's my daughter. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, miss.
Trembling hands, cracked and actually, I'm looking for.
Have I seen a...
Your daughter, the woman's parched of hope.
Rosie, that's a name.
Until what, exactly?
Nothing. Just
Sorry, no.
weeks.
She points, but her.
He's gotta know something.
The detective barely looks like he knows.
He's
a
gotta know
melancholic young
something.
woman. The boarded up attraction. I wait for a lull in dust and aged woods. I wait for their move. 30 breaths pass. No movement. Not.
Got him, barely.
The attraction's a cluttered. I pull back the tarp and find a little hideaway. It's a familiar story. Sounds a lot like a certain
What do you want?
Mr.
I don't know,
Harry,
dickhead.
right?
Criminy, that...
The way she tells it,
Hey, watch this. So unless you got other biz,
I'm looking for someone through the haze of poor choices.
maybe we can work. So get her off my back. Do that.
I got something better.
Okay, sure.
Found a hideout in the boarded up attraction.
Not...
Under the tarp. Can't miss it.
I spotted a sneak in a red scarf earlier. Slight build. Don't know their business. And...
Excuse me, young lady. A
Hello,
moment of your
guy
time.
with a fake
I
beard.
didn't need the doe's warning to be wary of weirdos. No thanks.
Oh, are you sure you're...
The supposed old man slips. What do you know?
Shh. How do you think...
The old man hums and leads me up the winding stairs.
Bro over
2
here with a
steps at
fake ass
time,
beard going,
into a fairy
"Herm."
tale. Up the abandoned tower, above the fog and the lights. It's like we're floating. A memory floats of Mom telling me of wizards in the clouds as the old man stands tall along the ledge. With a flourish of his coat, he transforms before my eyes.
Ta-da!
Okay.
Uh-huh. And
the King of Carnies, the Prince of Thieves, servant to the common folk.
Am I gonna call him fucking
But you can
Aladdin
just
or
call
some
me
shit?
Sweetheart, Miss Snoop.
All right,
No,
sweetheart.
he's not
You got me
Aladdin.
out here. And what does
I
the
know.
King of the Carnies want with me?
Every king's got to look after his people, and you've been bothering mine with questions. Usually. So what's a pretty lady want?
Someone asked me to find them. Sweetheart breathes
I
through his
really want to
teeth.
play Resident
The
Evil Requiem instead of
self-proclaimed
this right
King
now,
of the
but...
Carnies paces back and forth along the ledge, head
Mhm.
heavy in thought. On the third spin, he snaps his fingers.
I think you and I can help each other. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. I got in a fight with a beautiful doe over monthly dues. She said we were short. I said count again. And before you know it, she's got my...
Shoes?
Maybe she likes the look. Anyway, it was cute at first.
You're supposed to be a king.
Even a king has...
She must really have it out.
I might have pushed it.
I doubt you're
too
the
much
only-
dialogue.
And who crowned?
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, ouch, miss.
I'll think about it.
Until later.
I mean, I don't mind the voice acting, but God, it just gets...
Hello, hello.
a bit
Sorry,
much.
not here for it. I met your king.
Sweetheart?
Yeah, a real... I'm looking for some...
Sorry, miss.
Heard anything about...
Sorry.
Not a single...
We get...
Done up and clown anything I should...
Depends on... Or you can take a...
What the hell? Why?
What the hell? They got me on photo. I'm gonna go missing next.
Hey, Me and everyone. No, just do.
Oh, yeah.
Something about the car.
No surprise the weasel left out some details.
I say I wanted to take.
Honey, you can.
Let's just say I'm looking.
Fine. It's your money.
We'll just do it manually. See if the money I got. How's getting around?
Devil's arms spread. Hell might be on the path takes. Then
You know, it's funny that was marked
Take the
heavily to
pits
like
of
go
blade,
into before, but
something's
then.
out of place.
Oh, come on! That's some bullshit. That's some double bullshit. Okay, well, fuck me.
I lean an ear against a wall. I follow the path upward.
Literally had it the first time.
Unfortunate.
Devil's arms.
That's such bullshit. I'm mad about that. What the fuck?
There you are. Any closer to
I
retrieving my
accidentally clicked
shoes?
Here, hang on.
Oh, I will.
The shoes are the.
Only
Not on
$10
the
for the
job.
40 I
Right.
spent? Fuck you, dude.
You'll find her at the boardwalk.
Sounds like Apollo's leak. Thanks. I'll try.
The boardwalk. Okay, can I click the boardwalk? Okay.
A step off the midway. The clock tower silently ticks in the.
I miss clock towers. My old skull had one.
Two figures. The only red around one of their
Yeah, I don't
necks is
care.
a smear of lip below the railing.
You ever play
Clock tower
the
is a silent
Clock Tower
sound.
horror games?
Footsteps
Not at
approach.
all. No,
The
I don't
bells
think so.
start loud.
I don't normally play
we sit
horror.
up, prepared to move, but we're alone. I shake the sweat off my.
I got
I'm here
the
for the
only
sale.
horror I normally play is like
What do
the
you
Quarry,
have?
the Dark
The what?
Pictures anthology.
Outside the confines of paper, Rosie's green eyes,
Fair enough.
well, not with sadness, but utter
I've played some
bewilderment.
FNAF.
She doesn't have a clue of what I'm talking about.
I'm so sorry.
You're the one who paid me to sit
I
here?
like FNAF.
Paid you. Hold on. I hear a click of a gun.
Uh-oh,
pressing an
somebody's
icy
behind me with a
brand
gun.
Against the center of
Your work's done,
mean-
Missy.
Fuck,
Guess you
it's
were
this
on
dude
your
again.
way.
the girl runs. Faced. What do you want, creep? If you're looking
Oh, the Reinhardt job's in other hands. I wanted to chat.
a chat,
Interesting.
the pause is like standing foot over grave. If Dufresne was going to shoot me, he would have done
I'll
it
sit
already.
with him and talk with him.
I sit face
I'm
to face
intrigued.
with the scarred up black hat. You set this all up.
You're sharp, aren't you?
So why the underground? Needed another job between terrorizing kids?
You think they're who this is about, smuggler?
Liquid metal flows off his smile. We might not be trading blows behind a windshield, but he's still a monster playing with his food.
Yay!
He's a patchwork of battle scars. From the missing ear tip to the jagged lines, it's clear he's had no shortage of scraps. But there's something more terrifying. You're here for me.
Looks like you pick things up quick.
A file comes down on the
Interesting.
bench. My heart nearly kicks through my ribs. My name, my history.
The Underground's nothing special. Another ragtag posse aiming to change the world. Only thing of note,
So you use them to get to me. Dufresne frowns, gloved thumb.
I don't usually encounter someone so often. Made me curious enough to start rooting around.
Giovanna 8-Shot Rondazzo. Smuggler. Familiar to Astoria Bay and its info broker. Notable work includes the Ruby Hair, the Peacock Gala, and others. The rest, well, best heard from the horse herself.
Huh.
Looks to me like you've done plenty
What do you
of
get out of
homework.
this, friend?
What more are you expecting out of me?
Newspapers and third-party testimony only paint half the picture. And if you talk, I'll return the favor.
Fine, let's talk. You can start with who the hell
Not so fast.
That's way too much,
Let's
buddy.
talk terms. My past employers and their intentions for Dr. Reinhardt are off the table. You want answers, you gotta earn them. Question for a question. Oh, and my time's limited, so you best...
How many questions do a watcher above sounds...
Until the next...
All right, fine. The coin whistles through my shoe, itches. The underground had given me a job. There wasn't a leak, but they'd still expect something. But this was between me and Dufresne. I ask myself if I... So, why are you so...
You've been a pebble in my shoe.
That's
Feelings
fair.
mutual, pal.
Expect we have more than a few in common. You're professional, don't like to lose. And you've got pride.
Uh-huh. You'd know...
I know what it's like to grab the...
His glove picks at an exposed sliver, stripping away thin...
Used to be a barony man. A mistake.
But you came back from it.
Mostly. I know I'm not getting into heaven.
One question down.
Good enough. So, he leans forward.
What were you?
Why would you care?
Used to have a tighter name for yourself, didn't you?
Flashback.
And wherever Alfonso Randazzo went, Giovanna Randazzo was sure to follow. Think you were happier a sparrow in a flock than a hawk flying solo?
The answer hurts, pressing on a still healing wound. I can still smell his cologne and the way he'd sweep me into his stories with a wave of his hand.
Always dream big, Principessa. Even when you fail, you still impress. How did she get out will make your name as powerful as how did she do it.
He wanted me to give him a run for his money. Had a pricey bottle set aside for the day I'd strike out on my own. We never got to open it.
No, there is no reason to tell a lie here.
Best damn years
Yeah,
of
no
my
reason
life.
to tell a lie here.
Had more
at
than
all.
a good name.
Just
I had respect and a
give him
good
some truth.
crew. Used to feel like I could
Maybe he
take
can
on the
become an
whole
ally
world.
later on.
Must have been nice.
Surprised you'd think that.
There's worse ways to spend your better years. Shame they weren't meant to last.
Are you done?
Your turn.
Alright, underground. Getting called off or about the girl in the red scarf? I think the underground is more important. Because that's the
Yeah, underground is.
mission. The underground's what?
Yeah, I think underground is important.
So you don't have any interest in the underground?
None. So long as they stay out of my way.
Alright. And how the hell did you get into their network? Dufresne's slow smile resembles a beast with a mouse. Proud, assured, and well aware that the claws could come down with the drop of a wrist.
Simply know where to look. Groups like them leave their tracks all over the city.
That's true.
And the underground scares easy. Just needed to control where they'd leap. Told them I wanted information. Gave them an offer good for 5. And 4 letters. The rest, well, you can imagine.
I could see it as clear as a dart against a bullseye.
I hate myself
The
that I just
underground
said,
must have flipped
said
over
that.
everything to find the 5th letter.
Mm.
When it didn't
I
turn up,
said yeet.
it wouldn't be hard to assume who had it and why they'd need me. Seemed pretty sharp for a hired gun.
Suppose I might have. Always had a knack for tracking things down. People, intel, personal effects. Shame it's too late. People like us don't retire quiet in this line of work.
I take a moment to absorb his answer while I brace for his next volley. So, what's next? If you're looking for dirt on my school days, I never went.
Interested in something more present. Rather hear about the job. Expect you know the one.
Which job? The current one? Or
Word is, you let things get personal. Traded the client's cargo to save a man. Was one man's life worth another?
The Valentine job changed my life. I still think about how it could have been for the better if only I'd made one in a million different choices. I could have picked another route, could have swapped jobs,
Get deeper
could have
character
talked to
interactions.
Valentine alone, could have not grabbed Needles' hand.
Worth it or wasn't worth it?
That's a good one. I don't know. I mean, it would seem to me like it was worth it to her, but like,
I don't know. Her reputation went to absolute shit, and her uncle got killed because of it.
well, is she a prideful person to say that it wasn't worth it?
Yes.
All right then.
Oh, so there's a different
Would have saved
interaction.
myself a lot of trouble if I hadn't.
Imagine you'd be right, but you don't sound so sure.
Getting questioned about that.
I temper my answer with everything that choice cost me. Something turns it brittle. The desperate, tight grip of his hand when I caught him. The hope behind his eyes when I pulled him from a pack of whitecaps. He was going to die. Grabbed him before I could think about anything else. After that, couldn't just let go.
You let yourself get attached. Usually sticks a wrench in your decision making.
Shut it.
Not wrong, even if it's okay. So called off for the red scarf. I think the red scarf's more prevalent right now. But he got called off, so does that mean somebody else is doing the job? Or is he called off because there's a trap with that one guy that we picked up? I don't know. What do you get? I chose the last one, Retro. You gotta pick this one.
Yeah. I trust your choice.
About the girl in the red scarf. She...
You only got a few questions, smuggler. Be ashamed to waste one asking after used cards.
Look, Dufresne. The girl's face is plastered on posters, and her mom's tearing her hair out. All I want to know is that you're not going to shoot her after this. The black hat leaves me guessing. I'm seconds away from threatening him with a trip over the railing until he shakes his head.
The little miss was a one-off. Found her busking at the amphitheater. Dropped my request along with my tip in a basket. No direct contact. No sense in killing her. Expect she'll be back there. If she doesn't find more trouble on her own.
The distant clock hand closes in on the bell. Dufresne breathes slow and calm, deciding where to place his final shot.
Losing the cargo wasn't enough to ruin you. You could have stayed clean. All you had to do was walk.
Oh, so why did you kill him? Is what
But
he's
you
gonna
loaded
ask.
that revolver. You fired that final round and never stopped. Not till they were all dead. When it was over, what went through that pretty head of yours?
I feel the shots reverberate from my fingers to my ribs. I'd needed 8 shots for Valentine. By the time I finished with the rest, I'd used enough lead to mold a coffin.
Damn, that's a
All
lot of
because
bullets.
I couldn't accept a world where Valentine got to live, but Zio didn't.
It didn't fix a thing, or if she felt peace afterwards. I feel like she's still living with some of the guilt, so I'm gonna say.
Realized it didn't fix a damn thing. I spent a year pulling myself up from the bottom of the barrel. For what? To lose it all to a warmonger with a cannon?
Makes you mad, doesn't it? And how many did your rage put down?
How should I know?
75.
Enough to lose track, then. I've met enough like you. They kill until it becomes instinct. Until every threat deserves a bullet. Keeps going until the day someone puts the bullet in them.
So he's basically saying you're gonna live with the resentment or not. Read behind his words or fire. Oh, read behind his words. Try at least. Cool.
His words hit like a rain of icicles, nearly shattering my control. My tongue moves to skewer him back, but I wasn't the only one who'd taken damage. His mouth set in a grim line. Sounds like you're speaking from experience. His fingers begin a slow, meditative roll, matching the beat of the black waters below.
I had a job go south, a long time ago. My then employers needed someone to blame. They lured me out, beat me black and blue, and trussed me up for the underline. Didn't even pay my last fare before they threw me over the edge.
How did you...
Lost some skin.
Then clung to the rope and dragged myself up. Took days before I saw surface side. Don't remember much after that. Not until they were all dead.
Doesn't sound like it fixed things.
Didn't do anything. Made no difference if I killed them or not. The world didn't stop turning without them in it. Only thing that changed were the faces at the top.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty true.
The city loves its tyrants.
That it does. The barons are only the tip.
Valentine was replaced within a year. White Street's in civil war. I can only guess what Dreamland will look like when Marm's gone. For a moment, the gray world loses its tint of gloom. The smell of salt water, the soft glow of the lamppost, and the chord of shared silence. It makes my shoulders itch. When did I lean forward? Easier to keep your guard up when you're facing a shadow with a gun.
That's true.
Maybe that's what makes me risk a final question. You might be off the clock, but this is a lot of effort for a chat. What's your deal, Dufresne? I watch his form flicker and change. From monstrous shadow to a man of uneven shoulders, an aimless, bloodshot gaze, and parted lips that have no words. The bell tolls, ending our parley at the quarter hour. The black hat stands, liquid metal streaming back into his posture and step.
I'll be on my way. Best we don't meet again.
Wait, that's it?
No. Got something else for you. This part is advice. Something to chew on. People like us don't change the world, Randazzo. We survive it. Be a shame you had to die because you didn't learn when to walk. And don't try to follow.
Dufresne steps into the fog's shadow, leaving me with only scraps for answers.
I'm not sure if we learned a whole lot.
I feel like we did. I feel like we need to let him go there.
Got me on edge. I curl
No, we let him go
on the bench and force myself still. I'd done Apollo's job and gotten out of it with intel. I wasn't going to risk a bullet for more. The last trace of his silhouette vanishes. I lean back, steeping in his words. They taste sour. I don't need some creep in a black hat to tell me what happens when you stick your neck out. The Underground's already got enough would-be heroes for that, and I'm not one of them. The walls of fog begin to thin. Shrieks of delight and happy foot patters penetrate the silence. I take that as my cue to go. Better let the Underground know how things turned out. Halfway down the boardwalk, another face emerges from the fog. Another poster for the missing girl. Dufresne said he found her at the amphitheater.
That's...
The mom's worried sick and burning
We'll
her
tell the mom.
savings on washed-up detectives.
No, we
She
tell the
knows her
mom
kid's
here.
still out there than trapped in a tunnel somewhere.
Though...
Oh, hello again.
Got a lead about your daughter.
She was on
She's
the
a
boardwalk.
busker at the amphitheater.
Busking? Why would she... Oh no, for Pete's sake, she was serious.
Serious about what?
Rosie said she wanted to be a singer. Something about feeling more comfortable when she acted like someone else. I told her people like us don't.
Regret colors her face in pale shades.
So basically she
Never
ran
mind.
away from home because you told her she couldn't do it.
I don't know their story, or whether it ends with a heartfelt talk and a hug, or a more permanent falling out. But maybe someone will get closure today.
Oh, we solved it, at least. Anything else I
Hooray.
need? Okay, Dreamland.
My crew's waiting.
And
for
on
we
that
last
note,
met.
I'm going to bed.
I found
Retro's
something,
tapping out.
but
It
it's
is
not what the
11:41, so...
Underground thinks it is.
Yeah.
I'll tell you on the way.
Good night, chatters.
I'm bad. I completely forgot to look at chat for like the last 30 minutes to an hour.
Good job.
It happens, man. It happens.
Good
Leave
night.
me alone.
Yep.
Oh, let's see. Back. Okay, what? Okay, so I need to go there. Oh, there's a little safe house there. Cool.
Apollo said to look for the shop between the golden flowers. I find a sagging shop ringed, the door opens.
I think this is a
lobby
different
and
quest,
a young
actually.
engineer are there to greet me.
You want to know why you'll pull it off? Because those jumped up fact...
Apollo's contact perks up. So
I won't let you down, sir.
Good. Now chop chop.
with a boost from on high.
Anything else other than this one spot? Nope, it's just that.
You didn't need to come, Apollo. You're wearing yourself thin.
And what good am I in a shadowy room, eh?
Hey.
Speaking of wearing
That's what
ourselves
I'm
thin,
saying.
how's that retirement plan coming along?
It remains a work in
What for
progress.
now, eh?
There's still too much to do, and the well needs fixing. And after White Street, Cressa and the others need support.
That's the tricky part, isn't it? Something's always on fire. Suppose it keeps us busy.
There's a pressure behind those words that flattens the room. Apollo's demeanor dims while Sam roots still. And I'm about to add another load. I knock and enter. Am I interrupting something?
Not at all. Thank you for looking into our situation on such short notice.
How'd it go? Did you take care of it?
No, Listen, your network's safe. There wasn't any leak. The pressure tilts my way,
That seems like a
threatening
lie.
to drown me in questions. I could tell them everything, but it would also mean admitting who Dufresne's real target was. I'd either be giving them an honest report or a loaded gun. It's
No,
a
we'll tell them
risk,
everything.
but I tell them everything. The setup, Dufresne's mysterious employers, and his motives. Each sordid detail feeds the fire, tempering a controlled rage across the matinee star's face.
Wonderful. You've got a stalker. Well, can't say any of mine have been so useful.
You're holding it together better than I thought you would.
Oh, I'm livid, darling. A stone-cold killer got the drop on us. He knows how we work. We can't let that stand, Sam.
Hang on a sec. What about the heist? Marm's birthday's right around the corner.
She's right. This man and the ease he got through our security is a concern, but we must have neglected the fires burning in front of us.
The reminder releases a valve. The pressure eases, releasing fury and tension to make room for purpose.
I think once I finish
Well,
like the
that's it.
heist is when I'm
Gia,
gonna
darling,
take a break
you know
from
your
the
marching
game.
orders. Rob Marm, pay Killmeyer, and get Nellie that core. Sam and I will look into this Dufresne fellow and who...
The leak might have been a fake,
Yeah,
but
that's
nothing's
fair.
stopping Dufresne
Well, because I've been
leaving
at it
something
for the last
nastier
like
than a
5.5
letter.
hours.
It
Almost.
may be difficult to wall him out entirely, but measures are already at work. We will be relocating drop boxes, pairing all contact, and thanks to you, distributing a description of the culprit.
Not a difficult fellow to identify. Black hat, facial scars, and ice-cold eyes. As villainous as they come in the pictures.
Sounded like you two were already running ragged.
Comes with the territory. I can read 2 scripts, film a sponsorship, and jet around on a pot of coffee. Surely I can squeeze in a manhunt somewhere.
I have many islands to check in with. I'll ask around. Perhaps the Aetherians or our mutual friends may have heard something.
How are you
Get
going to
me,
do
yo.
that? Dufresne's a professional. You don't pay his kind of confidentiality fee unless you've got steep pockets or serious skeletons to hide.
We know a few outside specialists. However, their services will not come cheap.
Still cheaper than a Bronson something or other. Good thing I have a new picture coming out. In the meantime, great work, Gia, darling.
I have a new movie coming out that can finance this. Wow, okay. Fancy pants. Aren't we all rich and can just pay off our criminal enterprises with a fancy new movie? It's funny, but ugh. Okay, anything else that I say no? Okay, I think there's only one more mission left before the main mission. Then I'm gonna make a pizza. Nice. And some chicken wings, and then probably pass out from it, knowing how it is. I don't know, we'll see.
The air is thick with anticipation among the crowd of ledgemen gathered at the docks. Looking for Luca Mazzi in the heart of Union territory
Seems
isn't
like it
the
has an
smartest
interesting,
move I've ever made, but I
like
need
play
him.
style, the dice and stuff.
Yeah, the RNG with the dice is pretty cool, and the fact that like you can level up your character's stats to kind of like give them an advantage, does help. But it has its hit and miss moments. Also, if you look at them, like I think only one of the three has the blue one. Hold on, let's see. There's blue, yellow. Oh no, they're fully distributed. Never mind. I was wrong.
Goods
But yeah,
from all
having them
across the
like,
globe come to New
oh look,
York across
like
these
cut the
docks.
seal. Okay, there's stats. Let's see. 5 + 4. Cool. I wonder if that levels me too. Damn it! I want a level.
I look around to make sure.
I
all
hate
the
being
dock
on the
workers
edge
are
of, like-
occupied with other things, then slice through the shipping seal on the crate.
I hate being on the edge, like right when you're about to level, and be like, oh no, you're not allowed to level yet.
A boxing ring has been erected here. In no time, I find myself cornered by a sleazy bookmaker,
A
flanked by
bookmaker?
a pair of Union toughs. These men have seen nothing but trouble and are practically begging me to start some.
Hey there, little sister. Don't be in such an all-fired hurry now. What's a fight without a little on the side to keep things interesting?
He's obnoxious and loud enough to be heard over the crowd. And on top of that, he's squarely in my path, blocking my approach. I have no choice but to deal with the leech.
Do I want to place a bet? I'll observe the
Between
fight.
the lummox blocking my view and the rest of the crowd forming an effective screen, it's hard to make out any details. Maybe a little distraction to get the bookie looking up. Say, isn't that Apollo Diamond passing by the beer stand?
What? This I gotta see.
With the bookie looking for a mirage, I peek at the action. The two fighters are going at it hammer and tongs. The bigger one is taking solid hits he should be slipping or blocking.
So does that mean he's gonna throw? I don't know what that means.
Afraid I don't know the match.
Lucas' best days are behind him. Big and tough, but he's a tomato. Dom is smaller, all right, but he's got a lot of pep and a lightning-fast jab. Now, you gonna bet or
Who
get
should I
lost?
bet on?
All right. Keep your shirt on.
Luca
For
or
both our
Dom?
sakes.
I didn't know the characters enough.
He's taking solid hits he should be slipping or blocking, basically to make it look like. I'll take Luca.
Experience counts for a lot. The bookie makes
Fuck
with
it.
a grin like a bent cop at a speak. The bookie steps aside, allowing me to edge in closer to the ring. Finally, I might have thrown my money away. Luca looks halfway to punch drunk. Even
He
as
does.
I watch, the kid crosses a left and right on the big guy's chin. Hard and
Yeah, Dom! Show him what's what!
the bell rings.
Oh,
a
so it was
mercy for
Dom.
Luca. I don't
See what I'm doing to this washed-out oldster, folks?
spittle flies
Well,
from
shit.
Firebrand's lips.
I
as he
thought maybe
berates the
Dom, but I
crowd.
was like,
He
okay, are
seem
they
to be
faking it?
divided in their response. Some cheer the kid on, some jeer at the mismatched fight. Others just stare at their feet. Mercurial youth strides forth to meet the aging, immovable object at the center of the ring. It looks like Dom is saying something, but I can't make out any details from here. Further words are exchanged, but the chatter and calls of the crowd swallow up any chance of hearing the ring talk from here.
Okay.
Slippery as an eel,
Jesus
I
Christ,
weave
I'm
in
still
and
on
out
the edge of
ledgemen
level.
in the crowd.
Ugh.
I get to the edge of the ring quickly enough that I catch the tail end of.
Once I put you on the mat, old man, you're finished. For good. You're
Dom suddenly looks up and I catch his glare. He breaks off eye contact with a flinch like I just flicked a lit match at his face. He
Final round, boys. Last chance of making some quick moolah.
Once again, I find the bookie in my.
Come on, little sister.
Luca took a brutal beat.
So, what's it gonna be?
Still have a good feeling about
See if
Luca. I want to double down. The bookie
betters-
clucks his tongue ruefully, as if to absolve himself of my decision. Something you want to say? He chortles like a kid at the circus as I hand over my cash.
Hey, it's your money. If you want to back a washed-up loser like Luca, who am I to say no?
The final round starts. Luca and Dom touch gloves. A
Go,
disheartened
Luca.
spectator peels
Go,
away from the
Luca.
crowd, giving me an opportunity to slip into his place.
Go get him, Fjord! Knock his teeth out!
Dom lands hits with impunity. Luca, apparently exhausted, lowers his defense and the onslaught begins. His sweat and blood spatter the canvas
Oh.
around his feet.
You ready, old man? Time for your nap.
The younger fighter comes in hard. his right already cocked to deliver a punishing overhand to Luca's temple, sure to turn out the lights. Luca's eyes shift up, suddenly sharp and alert. He lowers his hands, punches down his body like a receding piston. The crowd clams up. Everyone at the venue
I heard the
can
ding
hear
ding.
the thud as
Oh,
Dom's
Dom's shoulders
shoulders
hit the
hit
mat.
floored with a single explosive uppercut, courtesy of Luca.
Yeah! Got him.
Luca stomps off as soon as the 10 count is through. He slings a towel over his neck and stomps off into the crowd. Dom lies in the center of the ring, sprawled face down. His corner man and two...
All right, take your dough.
Yeah!
You got lucky on that one. Luca ain't long for the world, the way he's going. He throws himself into every fight.
The crowd breaks up amid a smattering of low
Sounds like he's
murmurs.
about to get whacked
The
for
bookmaker
losing
looks
that
over
bet.
his receipts for the day, grimacing.
for throwing the
Maybe he
match.
wasn't expecting Luca to pull it off either. Speaking of, where in the hell did that hulking brute go? How could a guy that big and memorable disappear into thin air like that? Time to play detective. Apart from the
Promiscuous
sea of masculinity
ladies.
surrounding the fight, a couple pieces of velvet were working the crowd, with sultry looks and inviting over-the-shoulder glances. Maybe they saw where Luca went.
Time is money, honey. You want to hang around and gawk? I'll give you a rate.
I could feel their eyes running up and down, sizing me up. Was I competition? A jealous wife? I had their attention.
Or maybe you'd like to come in for some tea and a cuddle?
Ooh.
We've got you covered.
She's laying it on pretty thick. Sorry, ladies, but I'm not on the menu tonight.
Hey, if you want the skinny, show me the...
Okay, I'll bite. Will a few
I knew you'd see things.
The woman next to her erupts with peals of giggles. Luca Mazzi.
Nothing there but big...
Look, did you see...
Please.
It's not like...
Oh, why did...
I'm talking about the... Her eyes widen. Too late, I see the bubbly girl has pulled a two-shot holdout from her handbag. Without a hint of that giggling charm.
Not with the does. That's clear from your outfit. That means if you're asking about Mom, you're looking to make trouble.
I'd better make a move, talk fast, or take...
Bitch.
I break eye contact,
Just
and my
bitch slap
eyes
her.
look away. But my hands shoot out and wrench the pistol from the call girl's hands. I break the action, shuck out the slugs, and toss it back to her. I'm not here to cause trouble for anyone. I just heard that Luca is having some problems with Marm, and I'm looking into it. I want to talk with Luca, get his side.
All right. If you say so. Doesn't matter anyway. I haven't seen him.
How about the union?
Ugh.
They make up your clientele. Do you know where they meet?
Congress Hall. When they're not out here breaking...
So, what's...
Yeah, but we...
So long, ladies.
You too, honey.
Full gun on
The
me, that's
Ledgemen
all you
crowded
get.
around.
Just disarmed.
You got a line on Matzi?
Oh!
You're all wet, pal. I hawk and spit on the ground.
So what's a pretty little thing like you want?
Pretty little thing, fuck.
I
Misogyny.
remind myself that this guy
Yay,
is just a
finally
middleman.
level
He
14.
wants... Are you serious? That got his attention.
Instrumental, huh?
He said you've got your thumb on the... I lean in close enough to catch what the future looks like. I shoot him a subtle wink.
Right. The plan. I didn't know it was you.
I need to get out of this place. The longer I... Luca's got a lot of sharp...
Luca's made some mistake.
Going into the fight, I heard...
Luca's got chin...
So long.
Ah, there we go.
Someone must be working. Dom's back is to a wall, looking for a way out.
Dom accidentally fucked up the fight, so probably lost the guy money.
I walk slow and sure, heel to toe, masking my approach. The soles of my shoes are drowned out by the endless churn and clang of industrial machinery.
I played it just like they said. I should have won. I had him beat.
Telling us you're incompetent isn't the terrific explanation you think it is. How are we supposed to sell Luca as old and feeble now, you worm?
I did as I was told. It's not my fault.
Let's just fit them both for concrete galoshes and take our chances. This worthless punk makes me sick.
Oh, wow.
Tears stream down Dom's cheeks, and he gasps with choked sobs. He might be a tough guy when he's throwing punches, but he's got a spine of soft cheese.
The boys won't accept another disappearance like that. Not without it getting worse. Listen, we could still win the next election.
I'm careful to pull my 7-shot without making a sound, but the doe on
Next
the right
election, what?
sniffs, catches a whiff of gun oil. She spins around, raising her own piece.
Looks like we've attracted an audience.
I'd rather fail these or pass these checks than fail them, and then potentially get shot at. You know.
The doe with the gun has me at a disadvantage, but I no good, soldier. We're right in the middle of Ledgeman territory, and there are still plenty of old-fashioned Union men around. They stand for their own. The oldest game in the world is the staring contest, and I'm in one for my life. My next heartbeat takes an eternity to land, but the does finally blink.
Damn it, she's right. We were supposed to put a scare in the little worm, not blast him in a crowd. Hang it up.
Fine. You got lucky.
Even the stinking exhaust of the docks feels like fresh mountain air once I finally breathe again. The hollow, resonant sound of a glass bottle rolling across the ground.
Oh yeah, like
grabs
heat.
our
Like if
attention.
you're
From the shadows
drawing
cast
more
by the
attention,
lights of a
like more
passing
enemies will
barge,
come.
a hulking
Oh,
form
nice.
emerges, swathed in bandages.
Step away from the kid.
Don't be childish. Dreamland business is our business, and this man failed to deliver.
There are rules. Only I deal with my own people. Dom will face up to his mistakes soon enough. You need to go.
Who are you kidding, Luca? You remember who owns these docks? Who owns you?
Luca wordlessly lifts his left hand in a balled-up fist. From all directions, I hear the actions of pistols and the cocking of shotguns. Suddenly,
You might be able to take me out, but you two won't walk out of here if you do.
the does appear to weigh the consequences of Luca's threat. There's enough cover here on the docks that maybe they can get away with it if they move fast enough. Maybe.
Let's go with the easiest one. You know.
Luca and the does are wrapped up in their standoff, so I sweep the docks. I hear heavy breathing and catch gleams of metal, but a sudden glint of reflected glass is what catches my attention. Hang it up, ladies. They've got a long gun covering you from the top of a container stack. You won't make it 5 paces.
It doesn't have to go down that way. Just walk away.
Tension stretches out the silence until the does finally acquiesce. Their eyes hold 1,000 promises of retribution as they leave the vicinity.
How about you, miss? Are you another one of Mom's lapdogs?
You've got it wrong, big fella. I'm not with the does in any way, shape, or form. He looks me up and down. My words have fallen on deaf ears.
Just a fight fan? Look.
Luca is in no mood. Look, you got me wrong, mister. Halfway through the first act of my hard sell, Dom jumps to his feet and makes for the horizon. Effortlessly, Luca grabs the fleeing Dom by the scruff of the neck with a grip
I don't
as
need to trip him
undeniable
if
as a crane's
the other
hoisting
guy's got him.
hook.
You know.
Luca, I'm begging you. They didn't tell me what would happen. I was desperate. I got
Family? Look around you, Dom. Everyone
Everyone
here on
here is
these
family.
docks is family. They're your family too, and you almost sold them up the river.
Luca, forgive me. I won't challenge you again. I'll make it up to you.
Luca keeps eye contact with the kid. The silence grows thick. The bigger man's face is a study in anguish. His jaw flexes and releases like a bellows in an old forge.
Can't forgive you, Dom, because I'm the one who failed you.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what you did.
It sounds like he's gonna get murdered.
But it's your family.
Based
you
off
put
of
in
like the
danger
noir
today.
films.
You put him at risk for Mom's money in your pocket.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go to every man, woman, and child you expose to harm. And you're gonna make it right.
I will, Luca. I swear on my mama's grave, I'll make it good.
Dom backs away, then turns on his heel and runs like a dog.
Now, why are you still here, miss? Do I have to show you the express exit?
I'm tired of dancing around. Look, I can see Marm is looking to knock you.
Better climb up, miss. You've been all over these docks telling people you want to go into business with me.
Maybe I should have been a little more discreet, but this is for the greater. A souped-up engine roars and a car skids to a stop in front.
Luca, we've got big I'm on it. Miss?
Luca springs into action, his creaky self-flagellation.
Alright, sounds like we're into, oh.
I spy a group of Australian Hi there, boys. One of the sailors I pretend not to say I'm looking.
Us? Please?
Mate, the P.
These boys aren't dangerous, but the sailors are as a group. Now. The strapping sailor.
I always wanted.
Ugh, are you serious?
Thistle Phillies. It's all one to me.
What the fuck is a filly?
The sailor is eager and fast with a kid. You're out of your.
Oh.
The kid pivots on. Seriously.
The boxer?
Luca? You think.
Were you watching the same?
Don't be like that now.
Maybe once you've done.
I can't help but the old man's breath. Something in his Hey.
I'm just reading it fast instead of listening to it.
My sweet. My gut wrenches and an exquisite. The odds aren't great. Hello, Dad.
Oh, just.
The old man trails.
Do you remember when you were a little girl?
Worn shoes shuffle.
Such a good girl, Anna.
Come on, Dad. Let's go give it.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm just.
Dad, I'm looking.
Little Luca Mazzi? Do you know his. Oh, he's.
The old man's eyes fill. Who are your friends, Dad?
Been a long time, hasn't it?
The old man's eyes.
I'll tell the boys.
Where is Lucille these days, Dad?
Oh, Anna, you'd forget your head if it weren't attached.
The old man shuffles over to me and puts his palsied.
That big, beautiful hotel there? She must be doing well. She hasn't asked me for a dime in weeks.
The old man presses the wrinkled letter into my.
So she's part of the does.
Hey, Pop. Can the old man swift?
At least that's what my understanding was.
You need something else so soon? Maybe you and me can go have a little talk. Somewhere else more private.
Sorry to bug you, ladies. An old gent asked me to deliver.
Honey. Lucille died 20 years gone. Charlie there, he's
these tough streets, the sudden lump in my throat.
They're bad.
Didn't
listen. Maybe we were too hard on you.
I don't have any heat, so I don't need that.
So long, ladies.
You too, honey.
Okay. So it wasn't one of those, or maybe she was a doe and she died. Oh god, there's so many side quests. So like, there, which one? Oh, hold on, there's two. Where's the main one? Oh, so this one's just a AFK one. You can find me on the ledge, okay? So, it's not done yet. Yeah, I'll go to the closer one, I guess.
For all his lumbering gait, Luca and I slide in behind.
Come on, man. Let's get these Aether weapons.
What are those whitecaps doing?
The Civil War has some of them playing
Oh,
mercenary.
God.
We call them gray caps. The Finks are selling their Aether guns in Dreamland. We need to see who's buying.
Something doesn't smell right. Men, prepare for an orderly withdrawal.
And there's our pigeon. Come on.
As the gray caps scramble.
So we're actually just helping them. So there's Sophie. What do we do here, sir? I don't know what this one is. This is new, whatever this is. Get him, girl. It doesn't let me go that way. Okay, Crest is still there. Cool. So, hold on. What is this? Oh, that would be cool. Jesus. My move was basically, okay, how close can we get to this vehicle? 1, 2. Oh god. Okay, we're just gonna say, come on. Sailors, it's not nice. Okay, it's 21, 30. I do not know what to do here. I'm just like, what the fuck do I do here? This is gonna hurt me though. Whatever, it gets rid of him at least. Ugh. Oh god. Oh, fuck it, Luke. I don't care about your bullshit. Oh, he hit me earlier, so fuck him, you know? Might as well.
Like, if he's gonna be like that, you might as well just do it.
Exactly. Get over here. It has 5 health. If I jump over it, will do 4 damage. And it won't kill me. Having to play this strategically to try and not die. Heals 6, heals 2. I don't think that worked out. I wanted to do. Whatever. Oh god, they just laser beam the fuck out of me. Oh god. Oh god, I'm in danger. Yo, Aussies, stop fucking with me.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed.
Oh good, get some rest.
Please. Have a good one.
Nevada, I'm not long for this world.
The remaining Grey Caps beat a hasty retreat. A burly ledgeman emerged.
Chano? What are you doing?
I bought these red Aether shooters fair and square. We need the firepower, Luca.
You've been buying from White Street behind my back? What are you thinking?
Look at what happened on White Street, Luca. The world's a more dangerous place. We need the guns to protect our own.
Jono, think about the future. You really want to deal with these mercenaries and killers? Letting them into our home? If we keep this going, things are only gonna get worse.
I hold my tongue. This is union business and not mine.
Jono, I hate to do this, but you've wasted your money. Get rid of them.
Oof. Alright, continue. I wonder if I could have kept the guns for myself. Oh my god, there's way too much. Oh god. Okay, hold me now. Can I fit all these pieces of equipment into here? Okay, cool. We got them all. Jesus Christ. It's so much to contain. Oh god. Plus the vehicle's almost dead. Like, I'm at 8, she's at fucking 4. Why can't I use item? What? I don't understand why I can't use it, but okay. Can I get there before I have another encounter? Okay, I was able to get there. Cool. Dear God. Oh, I don't know if I can do these. I hate how buggy the inventory system is. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I just want to equip this with the... This is in storage, right? I don't think we've changed it to anyone though. Hey, yes, I wanted to see about equipping that to a vehicle. No, I like the jumping repulsor. It loses AP, but okay, now that that's finished.
In the distance, repulsors start to fail over a Ledgeman neighborhood. It's beginning to crumble, homes spinning into the void. Groups of residents are fleeing the other way. Over there, Luca.
We've got to step on it. The place is falling apart.
You're getting your comeuppance, Moxie!
This has gone far enough.
What do you aim to do about it, Punchy?
My worst. Let's see how you like it.
It's time for you to have a little accident. The permanent kind.
So what's the play, Luca?
Okay, we'll just take him out. Luca's there. Bystander, bystander. Doe enforcer, doe enforcer. So. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. Well, fuck. Fuck. Oh, damn, I got rid of that one thing and now I don't have enough AP. Not done enough. Or is it because of the blockade? Oh, dang. That's my own fault.
Help me! Why even bother? Mom's got your number.
My car's totaled!
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm supposed to protect Luke and the civilians. Well, fuck. Brother. Bitch. Get over here. teach this bitch a lesson. If I go here... Bye, bitch. Now I can protect that bystander.
You've let down your people, Luca! Just give up!
I'm not doing so well.
Okay, what do I do here? What do you mean I can't move? Like, Jesus Christ, it's like, you cannot move here, you cannot move here. Okay, like, what do I do? Fine. Gotta try and survive. One life is all it takes. So we can take him out. Dude, what is this movement speed debuff? We've got you surrounded, bitch. Sorry, bystander.
Hey, I'm still paying off this heap.
We got most of the
Luca!
civilians out.
Lucas here.
Come on, we don't have time to waste. Let's get you somewhere safe.
We lost a lot of good people while you were messing around playing cowboy.
Messing around. Can I get some healing? Let me get some healing here, buddy. No, I was gonna click it to see if I could use it. Can I use those things? Why can I not use these items? Lets me move them. Doesn't let me use them. Fine, we gotta go all the way back here. Repair this. Repair this. I was confused. How is Cress's vehicle perfectly fine? Alright, to the third and final spot, yeah!
Luca and I arrive on the scene and all is chaos. A runaway truck filled to the brim with explosives is weaving back and forth. Fireballs erupt along the road as the crates spill out the back. The truck driver is slumped over his wheel, out cold. The vehicle is out of control and whatever it's hauling is flammable as hell.
We've got to get that thing off the road no matter what. Run it off or blow it sky high before it can do more damage.
The words are barely out of Luca's mouth before another flaming crate flies out of the back of the runaway truck, igniting in a pillar of flame that shakes the ground.
This is getting serious.
Now or never. We need to stop that truck.
Okay, so we gotta take care of that truck. Okay, hold on. Eliminate the fuel carriers. Survive 6 rounds, protect Luke and the civilians. So we gotta get rid of those. Oh no. Forty-five burning on the dance floor. Hello. Gotta get out of the way for a second.
Aw, help me!
What can we do? I think the only way we can really do anything is if we go right here. Use the graviton, but even then it's still... Enter. What can I do? I don't want to attack Luca, but the problem is he's in a bad spot. Hold on. I'm gonna go here. Attack him here. That's gonna hurt me, but it won't kill me. Okay, I have to decide how I'm gonna do this. Do I protect Luca or do I protect the bystander? I think I protect Luca. It's gonna fuck these two up slightly, but... Nothing too major, though. Oof. I'm in danger. Okay. Just skip the player's turn, Jesus Christ. I understand. Didn't take him out. Annoying. I think that's the end of the line anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, it's gonna fall backwards. Oh, sorry, bystander. Oh no, he's barely alive.
Oh, applesauce! Look what you done to my fence!
Oh, sorry. Not sorry.
Got him.
Driver's coming too. Good job. Let's get this payload off the truck and away from the fire, quick.
My skin is crawling as we manhandle.
We've saved Luca. We've done all of the Luca tasks, I believe. I believe. I hope. Okay, where to now? Okay, so it looks like Congress Hall. We're gonna heal first. Apparently we haven't finished all the Luca tasks. Annoyingly. Wow, we still need to repair the vehicles. Ooh. We're gonna need scrap. Ugh. We have that problem that we're gonna need scrap. So either we need to win scrap or we need to or sell some stuff and scrap it at the yard.
We enter Congress Hall, where Luca and the other officers call home. Cooking smells throughout are punctuated by the sound of children playing, of people talking in unguarded tones. Rapid footsteps announce a small woman with kind eyes who clings to Luca. The giant shares some murmured words with his wife. For the first time since we met, the lines on his forehead disappear.
Oh good, I'm glad you made it on time. I hate when you work so late you miss dinner.
After giving his wife a comforting squeeze, Luca looks up. He roughly swipes at some unshed tears before addressing me. I can tell I wasn't meant to see that.
I admit it, little miss. I was wrong. You did good today. I'm glad you were here.
Luke is a rare bird who practices what he preaches. A good man by any count. But I wasted a whole day helping with no profit. Was it worth it?
I'm gonna go get us some food. You stay here with Diane. Take a load off. You've earned it.
Luca changes his smoldering coat and hat for cleaner fare, kisses his wife, and is out the door.
Thanks for helping Luca. Not everyone is a helper, you know. Sit a while. Let's talk.
I don't know Luca that well.
We met at a
And?
When I returned, I couldn't find my date anywhere. Eventually, I found...
That's horrible.
Out of nowhere comes this little fuck.
Even back then?
Even back then.
And he asked you out then, right?
Not hardly. Blood everywhere.
How about you, Diane?
Oh, well, where do I...
That's all.
He came to stay with us.
That sounds like a lone...
Maybe so, but the
Luca seems...
You have to understand.
For some reason.
Luca says you
I have to admit.
Just between us, girl.
What?
He doesn't really do it for himself.
Do you think you'll ever give it up?
It's his heart that I...
mind if I look...
Go right ahead.
Cute.
The half-pint kid...
Sorry, miss, but the phonograph is...
I'll fix it. With my super skills.
Let me have a look at it, kid. It turns out the fix...
Say, thanks,
The album is the king... Thanks. I have a friend who is crazy. So, what do you do?
I keep the play...
What do you mean?
My folks died a while back.
So, what's
He likes everything...
What?
When he thinks I'm asleep...
Why doesn't he ask you?
He gets...
Take care, kid.
Emotional.
A group of men are sitting around Evening, boys.
Oh, it's you.
Why, yes, I grab an empty chair and you took a hell of...
Everything panned out.
If you say so.
Look, I think fast.
What do you mean?
Look, these red... Thanks to Luca.
You must have known...
Yeah,
Was he like this?
You wouldn't know it ever since.
What he's done?
Sorry, lady, but...
Luca seems right.
Yeah, he puts his life on...
So he really does?
I've known the guy 20...
You don't really mean that.
Doesn't matter what I think.
I approach a group of people whose homes were set up. Did the truck driver get it?
The driver got...
Once he
I don't know.
Is it okay if I...
Hello there, lady. Sure enough.
Those blazes were...
Could be worse, and that's a...
Well, now that you're safe...
Luca opened the...
That doesn't sound right.
Begging your pardon, man.
It doesn't feel right. In that case, what am I saying? Well, well, well.
Oh, it's you.
It's strange hearing. Surprised I let you...
Lady, you...
I pity the upstart, but only so far. Want some advice from someone...
Yeah?
There are a lot of people hurt.
Yes! Ow!
These are some of the people. How are you holding up?
We're still alive.
So you got your people...
Thanks to Luca.
You know, I was...
Ma'am, I'm begging your pardon for saying so, but I was so...
Wow. Rude.
A faded Union poster. The half-pint kid loiters and...
Sorry, miss.
Take care, kid. A grainy photo of two...
Okay, Mrs. Jackson made some of a sourdough, and Mrs. O'Hara made a beef stew. Mrs. Mignola brought in the yams.
Great. I'm starved. Your people really care. I can't stand it anymore. Keeping my cards hidden, talking around the subject. I have to let down my guard, just for a few minutes. We need to fix the well. It's getting worse. Lots worse. And plenty of people will die. The lowers will be gone like they never existed. Over whispered tones, I give Luca everything. Nellie, the underground, the heist. I had to. There's no world where I hold back and he joins up. And if he says no, Luca opens his mouth to retort. But Diane shakes her head slowly. She takes one of his... Diane leans over and whispers to Luca. He smiles. The
Seems
first
like a
I've
weird
seen on his
audio.
face.
Before we go any further, I need to know something.
Sure.
Why don't you just leave? Just pull up stakes. Nothing's keeping you here, right?
I swallow hard,
That's the greater
knowing my
good.
next words must be chosen with perfect care.
15.
I've got to come up with something juicy to inspire action. Talking about my motivations makes me feel like a liar anyway. Surely it's okay if I bend the truth a little. I've got interests, financial and otherwise, in Dreamland. I don't want to see them go down the drain.
I see right through you, miss. Mom...
Look, Luca. I've been through fire and blood over this. I don't want to heist pandemonium any more than you do. I'm scared what happens if we don't.
Okay.
Fair
I don't
enough.
think you're telling me the whole truth, but there's something to what you're saying.
Diane nods to herself, then stands up and pours us cups of coffee. Luca
Coffee.
folds his hands, eyes looking into the middle distance, contemplating.
Hell of a thing, but it makes sense. Anyone who was around when Lady Liberty went down the hatch. Down in our gut, we knew the well would be a problem. One day.
So will you help? I can't pull this off without you.
It's really not up to me. At least not me alone. We'll need to take a vote.
You're serious?
Either
Yeah.
they send me or I don't go. I've got responsibilities here. I'll need to convince them. No time like the present.
Despite his resolve, I can sense the unease in the Iron Gladiator's approach. The direction he takes here in this moment feels important. This could change everything for Luca and the dogs.
Okay, fair enough.
Luca, these people will fight for you, but they need to follow you into a future. Be more than the guy who puts out fires. They need a man of vision.
Do you know what you're asking?
You've got to let the past be the past. You can't ever make up for it or change it. You have to move on. Luca slumps back in his seat, head bowed. Diane walks over and puts her arms around him. He reaches up and touches her hand,
buddy.
looks up at her. Their eyes meet.
I would follow you, Luca. We all would.
I think everyone here would, Luca. Luca pats her arm and nods, resigned. The guttering spark in his furnace flares into flame. His jaw is set with determination. He stands and addresses the crowd.
Brothers
Hear
and
ye, hear ye,
sisters,
brothers and sisters.
I have wronged you. I spent my time living in the past. Living in regret. I have acted as if the future is not as important as the past. But there is no solving the problems of today if we cannot embrace the future. I can't let the weight of the past hold us back anymore.
The crowd stirs. Clearly, they were not expecting Luca to speak this way.
Many of you have stood by me in my grief. I'm asking you now to stand by me as we move to solve a problem of tomorrow. The well puts us all at risk. We have an opportunity to end its threat now. I can't promise that we will succeed. But I can promise you that without your support, we can only fail. And I am through failing you, my friends. My family.
Okay, Dominic
Let's put it to
Toretto.
a vote. What say you?
Luca turns to Diane and I, his face triumphant. For the first time since we've met, his face is clear of doubt. His flame burns hot and clean, without the impurities of grief.
You have our support, little miss. Don't let us down.
As the assembly breaks, various ledgemen pass by, offering their hands to Luca. They even spare a smile or two for yours truly. Thanks for your help, big fella. I knew finding you was the right move.
Whatever happens next, little miss, you've got a home among us ledgemen. If everything else goes wrong,
Luca claps his hands together, calling us to action.
we've got a heist to plan. Diane, I'll be gone for a while.
Fair enough.
Don't wait up.
Come home soon, dear. Be careful out there. We need you.
I have every reason to be careful, love.
It's all
I'll be
about
back.
Family. Cool. We've unlocked Luca as a hero. Cool. So, with him unlocked as a hero, can I have 4 people in my crew, or is it only a max of 3? Is the question. Because I kind of want to get rid of Cress. We'll see. Okay, so... HP is high. Hold on, I need to look at the stats. So he's purple and blue. She's yellow and blue. Okay. He has 13 points. What is she maxed out on? She's maxed out on the blue. So she's maxed out in a blue and a bit of yellow. He is maxed out in nothing, so we need a purple. I like all these. See, I think this is the one I have on her. Yeah, slightly. So I'd rather do it this way. This skill tree is very annoying, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I can't just select it and go. It has to be one at a time. I'm sorry, that's pretty poorly designed. Oh no, I fucked up. You know what? I'm fine with it, actually. I'll deal with it that way. New action.
A single bed with saggy springs, surrounded by 4 walls in the extension. A few minutes of idle searching reveals something wedged against the wall behind a corner table.
Right. Uh-oh.
The glow of high-beam flashlights and spinning caution bulbs plays across my windshield as traffic slows. Evidently, Marm has decided that a good old
Yikes, yeah, I'm gonna fail.
The car in front of me passes the... Good evening, ma'am. Just heading back home.
A local girl, huh?
I recognize the question. I don't spend much time at the dartboards. Too many sharks. If I'm going to give up, I start the engine and...
I'd rather just use the nitro to get out. Dude, come on!
Clouds of industrial smoke. Hey, I gotta pull up. Everything all right?
There's a big crowd over.
I'll join you. I loop the block and pull...
And that's why we...
Apprehensive brow.
If we don't stand up now, they'll keep us down forever.
What's going on?
This young blood is trying to rile...
What was so important about...
I run the Ledgeman Union in Dreamland, and I had...
And what is the union?
A sudden, deep breath. The boy on the pulpit...
What do they give us? And what in leadership?
I've seen this.
We need to order.
He steps off the crate. Luca nods to me and pushes his way through the boxer has a grim...
Hey, kid.
The young fire...
Oh!
Damn right it's me. What the hell?
I'm doing what you won't do, old man.
Listen, twerp.
I'm not scared.
Luca's eyes are a blast furnace. This seems important. I might have had more luck stopping.
You don't know the fire you're playing.
The boy falls to his knees.
We're leaving.
He turns on his heel and 30 furious paces, and we're... You all right?
Fine.
Luca's expression is after that punch,
he gonna attack us?
adrenaline. The boy really...
That's stupid.
Luca fishes a cigar from his...
It reminds me of Marco.
Your brother?
Marco was also...
Sorry.
He's just basically watching out
You
for the
told
kid.
that boy
There's a single chap, and I gotta keep it.
the ember of his...
I'm the fire.
Tell me about more.
I am the fire. I don't want to talk about this
Marco
anymore.
tried to bring them all together. Unionize the unions, so to speak. Stupid.
I don't get it, Luca. He pauses for a long moment.
You willing to make a short?
Maybe.
There's a spot I go sometimes to.
I can spare a minute.
Oh, no.
I round the corner and find... Ma'am, what can I do for you?
Contraband check. We've been losing too much.
Have to keep the wheels of con...
It's true what they...
Dude, there's way too many interactions and I'm getting sick of it. I just want to be done with this chapter.
Luca leads us to a killing field, where the bones of old ships lay discarded across the landscape. Rusty blood dots the forgotten skeletons. No monument to mourn their passing.
We grew up here, on the docks. Dad damn near died here. Guess we all did once or twice.
Luca stops, looking off toward the horizon. He stands there a while, looking at everything and nothing.
Those that did. Some were lucky to have something to bury. Others...
Luca motions solemnly to... Is this a memorial to...
Best I could manage. Back when...
Graves aren't what they used to be.
I can't really figure... looks like some...
You know, we get sentimentality, we'll get
Red
him...
and green offer a stark... I pocket a few... A large tarp. Looks like most of... I pocket the stone. All these names.
That's why they shut... If you look around...
Who needs... Scratched into the base. Huh. What does this mean?
Dove Marco. After he went missing, Ledgemen around the barony carved it everywhere. You'll still see him around if you look.
Sounds familiar.
Not everyone heard.
I take it that's...
Anything else that I can see?
That should be enough.
He takes the stones. You picked a dramatic place for...
This is the last place that...
So...
You took them back.
He looks off into the... I hope you won the match.
Yeah.
What happened after...
It all fell apart.
I'm glad I have...
Men don't like looking down the barrel. We fought, but men knew when the guns didn't... And me.
What did you do?
You don't want to know.
Yeah.
I looked.
His hands fled.
Strike breakers.
And you ended up in...
Once I dried the blood off my nut...
The hothead earlier.
Damn near a minute.
So he doesn't know. His palms open.
Kid's right about it all. But if he keeps doing what he's doing, people are gonna die.
Change is coming soon. We'll be... If that kid is out there... Luca nods slowly.
Yeah. Whatever
So...
Guess I have to...
He stands back up.
Thanks, Gia.
Cool, we got that one done. It's like, oh, stop it. Just let me be done. Oh my god, no. I don't care about the safe house. Safe house is only good for lying low. We don't need to lie low right now. Thank God. Oh. We need to sell some supplies, so. Wait. Before we do that, back to the hole first. We need to scrap some stuff, because we're running low on scrap. What about Cress's inventory? I don't know about that one. Okay, what does this go to? Let's see if we can modify vehicle. No, that one. Modify. That seems like a good upgrade. It increases the weight of his vehicle, but it also increases his overall
Look what the cat
usefulness.
dragged in.
We gotta sell some shit though. We broke. We broke, bitches. I think that's good enough. Alright, let's go to the meeting.
Need something?
That firebrand,
Not easy.
but he's not called.
Not enough to be considered anything.
Heard a number of rumors about you a couple of years.
Yeah?
It's true you used to do it. Whatever gossip the boxer was expecting.
Never thought much of it.
So you aren't the.
I used to let Diane.
Explain something to me.
I run the best moving.
And you just go along. Luca grimaces, weariness creaking into his wrinkles.
There's rules. I keep the union in. It's how Dreamland works. And Mom, take care.
Alright, I don't know if I want this.
Giovanna?
They ever catch you, Bon?
Not yet, no.
Lines up pretty neat.
See? One left until next time.
Back already, huh? Both
This is
hands on the
nothing
wheel.
new.
Hello, Gia.
White streets and civil.
Better than others.
Surprise, there's.
Certain office.
We've met.
Let's Go is not a militia. When things calmed down,
Because they were
they were more than that.
Keep the dialogue
Can't
going.
imagine the.
No. We've lost good people.
Thought the Undercity League was.
The League is
Still a hell of the Aether.
I've dealt with without us.
I grimace as I've read a little.
It keeps us
from what
Cressa all. And when negotiate, all right.
Thank God we're done.
Everyone's assembled to go over.
Start the heist.
A taut wire of tension hangs.
Okay, so
in
this
the
should be
air,
the end of the
and
mission.
It twitches reflexively when I enter, like they're all waiting to see how much extra strain my weight will add.
do this.
Is everyone here?
Yeah, I have everything done.
Good. Gia,
Okay, we've got Soap Jackson on board, so first step is meeting him outside the casino. He'll set off the fireworks early, which should draw Marm and her guests outside.
The code combination to the Pandemonium Vault changes daily. Every morning, each doe is given a unique combination, all of which unlock it. When we get there, I'll receive my combination and give it to you. Then I'll join the doe escort with Marm.
Hang on. Mom will know it was your combination that unlocked the vault. You'll blow your cover.
By the time she realizes that, it will be far too late. Without her money, Marm's powerless. This isn't just a heist, darling. It's a coup.
Long overdue, if you ask me.
Right. Pandemonium should empty out well enough, but we'll still have security to watch out for. Cress, you're headed to the boiler room.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
I'll
this,
overload the
I
heating
believe.
system to cover our getaway.
Just try not to blow us all up while me and the crew are still inside, yeah?
Please. Klausner's system is as good as it gets. A perfect time bomb he put in the heart of his own creation.
Okay,
Luca, you're with me. We'll use Sophie's combination to get into the vault, and your crew can start unloading the goods.
My boys already got clearance for their trucks at the loading bay. Should be simple.
So long as we don't get complacent, darling.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. Anything else?
do we have contingencies? A backup plan? What happens if something goes wrong?
What could go wrong, old sport? It's foolproof.
Have you ever watched
Despite
Ocean's
Apollo's
11?
attempt at
Big
invigorating
plan.
optimism,
Expect the plan to go
all
off the
eyes
rails.
turn anxiously my way. They're
The
looking
backup
to
plan.
me like I'm a general atop my horse. Enemy banners flapping on the horizon behind me.
Oh, barely. Huh. Huh.
No matter what happens, I'm just glad Apollo will finally have enough money for that nose job.
Honestly, Apollo, I'm surprised you don't poke your co-star's eyes out with that thing.
Too brute.
Relax, Golden Boy. If anyone here needs their schnoz straightened, it's yours truly.
Right then. Get home safe, everyone. And remember, don't look down.
Sophie, you got a second?
What's on your mind?
What did you mean, coup? What are you planning here?
She won't give up power willingly. So we'll have to tear it out of her hands. I can't control how she reacts.
But you know her better than any of us. She'll still be dangerous, even with an empty vault. Should we expect blowback?
I'm not alone in this, Gia. The Does are
Not
my
alone in
sisters.
this, Gia.
And I know them better than anyone.
How can you be sure?
I can't. I just know whatever happens,
Yes, Saber, I'll feature you
despite our
shortly.
differences,
Yes?
I want
Hi.
my sisters by my side. I have to give them that chance.
Don't do it, it's a trap. It'll ruin you. They'll betray you. We'll be dead! You fool! Alright, it's heist time, bitches. Ocean's 11 style. Alright. It's game time, boys. And girls, and ladies and gentlemen, and
glows
everyone
like
of
a
all
phoenix,
ages.
A modern-day city of gold dedicated to the celebration and expansion of one woman's monstrous wealth. I can't help but hesitate in the face of the splendor. Soap Jackson saunters over with the air of a worksite foreman who's never held a shovel in his life, while laborers bustle to set up Marm's fate. I envy his nonchalance, if not his swagger.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it's only Jackson.
Hello, baby. Lovely to see you.
Are we all set?
Ready and waiting.
As a personal favor for me, as we agreed. Don't tell me you're backing out on me now.
Of course I ain't. But I just can't figure it. Why would you want the schedule changed? What's in it for you, baby?
What do you care? We have an agreement. Are you not a man of your word?
Don't be churlish, baby. Of course I am. Ain't a man allowed to be curious?
No. You're not being paid to be curious. Your job is to start the festivities on my signal. You got that?
Your mama never washed out your mouth with soap, baby, and it shows. You ought to be careful. Running your mouth like that one day, it'll get you in big trouble.
Way ahead of you there, Slick.
Well, we can start any time. Just say the word.
So, what's on the itinerary for this shindig anyway?
You already know about the fireworks. My people tell me we got enough to make the Emperor of Indochina himself green with envy. We got a 16-piece brass band waiting in the wings, too.
Nice. Anything else?
Besides my...
So, a bunch of
Sure, and a...
Great.
Mom paid for the...
You spend a lot of...
The casino.
So what
More you get...
So you...
Wasn't like that at all.
The word. Soap grabs his bull...
That ought to really tick her.
Sophie scribbles some numbers on a scrap of paper and hands it to me.
Here's the combination to my dial. I'm off to join Marm and the Does. Good luck.
You too. See you at the hole. Drinks on me. Sophie takes off, and we push against the current of the crowd. Sure enough, there's a hubbub.
Time for the gameplay to go down. Let's see if it goes down well or bad.
A river of gamblers and guests flow in her wake, wearing the annoyed grimaces of people interrupted mid-bet.
Gia?
I clock the security guards at the entrance doors at the same moment Crest does.
What the fuck? Why is it such a low buff? Is it because Crest is with me instead of... Oh, because the other blue chick is not here right now. Well, shit. I wasn't expecting to lose her right there. I would have put it in purple. Fuck. Whatever, it happens.
Don't worry.
Sorry. Back the way you came. Nobody goes in during the fireworks show. Mom's orders.
Damn it. Front door won't cut it. And we can't pitter-patter out here all night. Gotta think of a new approach. Fast. I look for a way to sneak inside.
These rerolls are even worse.
Maybe you could.
Maybe we gotta do this the hard way. Let's go. I could try and draw the guard.
Jesus
I
Christ,
point
dude.
behind one of the. We're surrounded by casinos.
So, knowing that I'm gonna lose all my blue, or that I'm gonna lose the blue lady, I'm gonna change my stats, I think. like any of these, but it's a temporary fix, I guess. We need something temporary to be able to get through this. Watch this be the wrong skill, and I'm like, well, fuck, I just did this wrong. Okay, let's try this.
Remember us?
I told you, nobody allowed inside.
So I can go with purple.
I could try and draw the guards away from the... I point behind one of the guards, and we're surrounded by casino security.
Okay, so it's not the one I have. Annoyingly. Let's look at it first.
Try and draw the guards away from the door.
So it's Dodger is what I need to take. Whatever, I'll do it. I mean, we could easily bribe him with the 160, but... And I think I have enough to do it, so as a worst case scenario I can. But... Okay, well, let's see if this works.
I could try and draw the guards away.
Okay, see how it's trivial now. Oh my god, I passed it. Oh my god, I got it.
I remember a trick. Luca helps things along by following up with a chop to the neck, dropping the... We're in.
I'm off to the boiler room.
I would, but you don't need it.
You sweet talker. Are you...
Right. Don't look down. I double-check a route to the vault on... Mar Magdalene's vault is a type I half expect to find a...
This place gives me the
I know what you mean.
more like unholy ground.
I've got it. If the vault's meant to be distracting...
Hey, what are you doing? Get away from there.
The toe of my boot embraces the back of...
Ouch! That's a surprise.
Huh?
Where are you hiding all that muscle, huh? You
Thanks. I think. I turn back to the...
We just like smooth kick him, be like, wah,
I breathe
wah.
deeply to stop my fingers from trembling. With something like reverence, I twist the dial to the number Sophie provided, hearing a satisfying clunk inside the door as its mechanisms pop free.
Wow, that's a king's ransom there.
There's so much left, even with the majority of the cash hauled away by Luca's people. Surely nobody will mind if I take a little pocket-sized souvenir for myself.
Oh, I know I need that.
There's so much still left.
Oh my
even with
god.
the majority
These
of the
chips aren't
cash
worth
hauled
it.
away
No.
by Luca's people. Surely nobody will mind if I take a little pocket-sized souvenir for myself.
Can I put them all for Luca?
There's so much still left, even with the majority of the... In the
That's
burrows, I lick my lips unconsciously as I start to salivate. There's enough cash, hawk jewels, and fine art in this room to buy the old governor's mansion. Hell, there's enough to buy the old governor. I think about what it would be like to roll around in it. I have the crazy notion that Marm comes down here to do just that.
Bingo!
She rolls in it like she's a dragon? Is what he's
Within
saying?
minutes, Luca's workers flood through the entrance where the loot is normally deposited. His people work quickly, hauling the vault's sparkling riches out in sacks and wheelbarrows.
Good job, team.
I watch in dumb fascination as they enter and depart the loading bay in ordered lines, like ants carrying supplies back to the colony. I know I'm the lookout, but I'm too caught up in the moment. We're really doing this. As the last of Luca's laborers disappear with Marm's
Oh no!
ill-gotten
They're onto
gains,
us.
a sudden blaring...
Damn! Jig's up!
Calm down, big fella. It's just the fire alarm. Means Cress is due. I lope down a few corridors away from the vault, watching as security scrambles around in panic confusion. I overhear words like fire and boiler, along with a few choice phrases too crude to repeat. Cress emerges, moving swiftly through the commotion. I shoot her an appreciative grin, but she looks concerned. We hightail it back towards the vault together, rejoining Luca.
Seems
What's the
problematic.
problem?
What a time. Security showed up at the loading bay, and they're asking a lot of questions and not liking the answer.
Damn it! Gia, those are my people!
Doesn't matter, we can't get out that way.
I'll find us a way out. In the freshly echoing emptiness of Marm's vault, I spread out Klossner's blueprints, desperate to find a route I've overlooked. No time for mistakes. Gotta make the call. The blueprints are detailed and clear, and I see multiple viable paths. I make a sign. 3 options. We can take the surf.
Okay, hold on.
This way out through the lower level, past the boiler room. We can stick to the main corridors and head straight for the staff exit, or we can duck into this VIP lounge, which has a private exit.
That's a gamble, miss, and I don't gamble with my people. They're expecting us at the loading bay.
Come on, big fella. We're in a casino. Your people know the right moves. We'll catch up. I'm not sure of it, but what else can I say? Let's go. We dash headlong through the corridors.
I don't know if I chose the
buffeted
right
by
thing, but
weight-
we'll find out.
Security personnel, there is a theft in progress. Apprehend these villains immediately.
Oh no!
Dead or alive.
We wind through the main corridors connecting the different sections of Pandemonium.
Got him.
I describe what happens next like ballet.
I think you broke that guy's jaw.
That's why they call me Left Hook.
There's nobody to applaud us. Cress, what happened to the boiler?
She still might.
You don't have to tell us twice, sis.
Gotta get the fuck out, brother. Uh-oh. So depending on which one I choose.
We hit the road and catch up with Luca's worker.
Only a few made it out. We fight for those.
Haha, you're too slow.
Now that's darn rude.
So if I had gone the other way, would it have been Lizzie and...
Alice, Lizzie, and Pearl rev up behind us. Marm's little trinity of terror.
See that, boss? You do something nice for someone and they return the favor. Those folks we helped out agreed to drive our haul.
I'll take all the help I can. My eyes fix on Pearl.
You should have called me earlier, sisters. Do you hear me, smuggler?
Alright, bitch. Time to go down. Okay, hold on. Bitch. Alright. Turn. Okay, so if we get here, got him from there.
I was holding back when we met. Not anymore.
Yeah, Lucy, because right now you look like you're on fire, bitch. Unless she's gonna go for the transport cars.
You won't get away this time.
Oh, she graviton this or something.
You're barely worth my
Why are you just ramming your sister's ass? Okay, these two are problematic. Bitch. It's a bold move. That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Also, how do I use items? It feels like I can't use items. Looks like she's stunned. Oh, okay. It attacks both of them. Goodbye, bitch. Short of fire burning on the dance floor in the world. So she's stunned and she's gonna be stuck in the fire, which is good. You tickle, Lizzie. Okay, so we need to get... Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. Bam. Goodbye, bitch. Oh, Cress, I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh, Cress. Yeah, we need to just deal Crest. Damn it. Okay. Okay.
I'm hit! Hope I...
Yeah, Holler, I need you to move. Just fall back, dude. That should fuck him up pretty hard, which is good. Sorry, Gia. Let's play the switcheroo, bitch, so that you can have these caltrops. There you go. Ooh. I know that would have been the best move for you.
Retreat, Cress. I'll take it from here.
Damn it, Cress. You had one job. Well, you know what, Cress? You died, but you took her out too.
The does peel off.
Is it just me, or was that
too easy? Yeah.
Don't question it, Gia. We've got the treasure.
Nah, we should always question when something feels too easy. Something's wrong, and I can't place my fingers on it.
Free and clear, the night air on my face. It's Marm. Our rides glide to a halt.
Damn, she's...
I'm impressed.
Nothing but the best for the Baron on her big day.
Amusing. But this charade ends now.
The distant lights of Pandemonium are eclipsed as a massive blossom of fire engulfs it. Moments later, the muffled boom of the boiler explosion reaches the roadblock. Marm quakes with rage or despair or both, and her doe's faces are twisted with fury.
I've been suspicious of a traitor in my house for months. This all but confirms it.
How's that? Maybe we're just expert thieves.
Hardly. I caught you in the act. And what's more, all I have to do is check which combination was used on the vault, and I'll know who betrayed me.
The does shoot each other nervous, suspicious looks. They're attack dogs on the leash, ready to lash out, but they're no longer sure which way to direct their bite.
However, if any of my faithful daughters would like to turn themselves in right now, I promise to show you leniency. But to be, Mädchen, Shall I head back to my casino? Or shall we resolve
Plot
this
twist, they all
here
betrayed her in
and
some
now?
way.
Mom, I swear it wasn't me! You gotta believe me! I'd never betray you!
Really? You only care about yourself.
That's rich. Coming from you.
Oh.
Says the scheming psycho!
Enough.
All present watch in stunned amazement as the barrel of Sophie's gun turns away from me and points straight at Marm's heart.
Sophia. Hazel. I never would have suspected.
That's exactly the problem, Marm. You've become blind. You're so focused on expanding your empire, you missed what was happening right in front of you.
Sophie, you snake! How could you? After everything she did for us!
For us? What about to us? What has she ever given that she hasn't taken away tenfold from the city? From its everyday people? From innocent little girls with nowhere else to turn?
I glance at Winnie, disturbed to see her youthful features frozen in a shell-shocked, thousand-yard stare. No longer afraid, but no longer really present at all.
So, what next, dear? You'll kill me and take my place? Is that the plan?
No, Marm. Despite everything, I love you. And I don't want your barony, but this has to stop.
I knew you didn't have the backbone.
Listen to me. It doesn't have to be this way. We can change things in Dreamland. Together, as sisters.
This is Sophie's moment. I would sooner bare my neck to Marm than take it away from her. I nod, and she continues.
Look, Dreamland is already yours. You already run its streets, its nightlife, its storefronts. If Marm retires from managing the operation, she can keep living comfortably while you keep doing what you do best. If she's too proud to let go, then we'll find her somewhere else to live. But one way or the other, Marm has to step back. You all know Gia. Like it or not, she's one of my sisters now. And she could be yours, too. I think we have more in common with her than not. Give us your support. Let's make this
Join
real.
us, and together
And I'll just sit back, will I? And watch as you take everything?
You can't stop us. You can only be stopped. Your hoard is taken. The casino's in ruins. You can never recover what you lost. It's time to move on. The circumstances of your retirement are up to you.
Fine. You want to parley? I suppose I owe you that much.
Sophie joins her Baron for a private negotiation. I'm left staring at the does, who seem carved from stone, still reeling from the shock of Sophie's betrayal, and unsure what to do.
Join me, ladies.
Lizzie's arms are crossed.
You. Haven't you done enough? Scram, why don't you?
Just think it over, Lizzie. Nobody to remind you to stick to orders you know are wrong.
What are you getting at?
You'd even have an equal voice at the table. Even if Sophie ends up calling the shots. Can you really— Hook, line, and sinker. Liz—
Fine. Fine. Oh.
My heart lurches to Winnie. You don't have to— Winnie looks up at me. Pearl's impassive face is tight with fury. Who it's pointed at, whether it's Sophie or Marm or me or the whole sweet world, is anyone's guess.
Of course, what is it I need? I need Daredevil, Phantom, or Strategist? Okay, hold on.
Pearl, I know you're not stupid.
What I see is a pathetic ingrate.
I think that's the longest—
You don't know anything.
So, I would need Phantom. Random was what I had before at one point. So... Oh boy. Okay.
A silver flash traces the
Might
line
as well
from
try.
my belt to Pearl's throat, and my knife rests against her slowly pulsing jugular. The shining blade sits there, quivering, while a teardrop of blood slowly follows its edge and drips away.
There we go. Oof.
There's only one language you understand. Good thing I'm fluent. You gonna make the right call?
Fine.
Warily, I pull the blade away. Pearl offers me a waxen smile that doesn't reach her eyes, as comforting as a cobra.
Got Pearl.
Alice is perpetually...
I suppose you're going to convince me to betray Marm?
I get the feeling that if Sophie hadn't made her move today, someone else would have stepped up. And maybe not a doe. What do you think?
I think she's a conniving little serpent. But I'm not an idiot, you know. I can see the writing on the wall.
Then you know she's right.
I know plenty. Thank you very much. Most of which Marm taught me.
I haven't forgotten, you know.
I didn't forget either.
You don't get it. You don't have to be that Alice anymore. Everything you want is right in front of you now. All you need to do... I'm more than a little surprised.
You do talk sense.
I can live with that.
Alright, we got almost all the does.
Sophie and Marm finish their tete-a-tete and rejoin us.
Lizzie, Alice, Pearl, you...
This is ridiculous.
Gia, this never would have happened without your help. Help me decide.
I feel all eyes turn to me, but the two that weigh the heaviest are Sophie and Luca. Soph, this is your call. I can't make it for you.
I'm not asking you to, darling. I'm just asking you to tell me what I already know.
But this isn't my world.
That's exactly why your opinion means so much. Dreamland's been my entire life. I'm too wrapped up in it. You, though, you see it with clear eyes. You have the detachment of the outsider. I need that.
Behind the con artist, behind the street soldier, behind the double agent, behind everything Sophie's made herself, I catch a glimpse of the girl who never quite disappeared, whose light remained bright underneath. Well, all right then.
Oh, fuck. A puppet, though. See, if she gets exiled, though, that could be a problem later.
Let the old lady live out her years in peace. She can still gamble and socialize.
You'd make me a prisoner in my own barony?
Not a prisoner, Marm. Not ever. But our honored guest. Our Queen Dowager. The architect of the dream, who has passed it on to her inheritors.
I suppose I have no choice.
Happy birthday, Marm.
I should never have raised you up. You didn't deserve it. You never deserved that, any of you. I should have smothered you in your sleep.
Marm swings a brittle fist at Sophie. whose sad, patient defense wears out the old lady's rage until she's deflated like an empty balloon. A single tear marches down the craggy landscape of her wrinkled cheek. Sophie clicks Marm into a pair of handcuffs and guides her gently to the back seat of her car. The does disperse wordlessly. There's an odd quiet in the air. Is winning supposed to feel like this?
Gia, I'll see you at Spritzenhaus.
Right.
Sounds good. The inheritance. Remove Mom from power. Oh my god.
I'm sitting at a red light when I feel a telltale tingle, like I'm being watched. That's a Truman Miranda, the kind favored by White Street's infamous sanitation brigade. It could be a coincidence, but it didn't exactly part with White Street on the best of terms. My tail's a professional who's been trained to blend in, staying at least 3 car lengths back, taking care to avoid. I put my right turn signal on, knowing they're made.
Gas it, gas it, gas it. Hold on. I need to heal the vehicles. I know I don't want to do it this way. What if I change the car's color? Yeah. Yeah. I'll never expect it. It's all ugly. Ugh.
My ears ring in the silence. Luke is unloading our ill-gotten haul. He hefts the last crate, giving the truck a firm slap on the metal bed to signal the driver to. He carries it like it weighs nothing, but I feel the impact.
We did it, Gia.
Yeah.
Kill my payment and then some. Don't you let him talk you into handing this all over to him. You deserve some of that.
Thank you. I don't know what it's worth, but you know, fuck it.
The boisterous beer hall is quiet as a chapel in the daylight. By the contented look on his expansive face, Killmeyer's recovered well from the shock of having his island swallowed whole. I'm pleased to notice, however, a slightly more chastened volume to his voice.
Yeah?
The bartender here, it's...
You come to get a load?
Show me what you've got.
I probably need to unload some wares. I don't need all of this. I think his vehicle's at max height, isn't it? We'll figure it out. Okay, that's enough.
Frost!
Aha! It's a daring thief.
We have to offload this stuff pronto. You got somewhere to put all this?
Not to worry. Those kegs behind me are quite empty. Perfect for hiding things I don't want others to find. Please, sit. Make yourself comfortable. Have you seen the news?
Not fully. Yeah. Where are those cakes behind me?
Just like you planned it, Sophie.
Yes, it seems Mom has been properly cowed, but enough of that. Let us look to the future.
Not on your life, Killmeyer. Where's my Aether core?
Close at hand, Liebling. Close at hand. Now, about my...
We worked hard to get this.
No, I would not. You stick to the deal, Teufelsfrau, or you will never see your precious Aether core.
Show me that Aether core and let's get this done.
Certainly. You know, you are even lovelier when you are impatient.
Thanks, buddy.
Please, I just ate.
I masked my surprise at the small device wrapped in cloth stained with what I imagine was the previous owner. A faint hum escapes the polished metal and tickles my palms. Luca's people are waiting outside.
Wunderbar! Congratulations on the deal well struck. I shall go.
Thanks.
My people could use a round too. Robbing a casino is, of course, delight, loud and clear.
Well, gang,
I don't know about you ladies, but I could use a drink.
Luca, it's 10 in the morning.
So?
And? What are you, my mother?
Well, I've got some time, and I'm feeling quite lucky. I've got a deck of cards I need breaking in anyway. Giovanna?
Sophie unpacks the cards.
Giovanna?
No offense, Soph, but I'm dealing this hand.
Cute.
The leftover shakes from the days of...
I haven't had the time until now, but...
Sure I do. You're not the...
Thank you for having my...
Don't mention it.
Well, come on then. Tell me what I missed. I want all the juicy details.
It got a little dicey.
Yeah.
That's to be expected. Mr. Motzi, those people are just...
So were we.
The hand finishes.
So what happens now? I'm in it for the long haul.
I know you've got a lot on your plate, Soph, but...
By now, my sisters will have Marm set up in a charming cottage on a private island belonging to a very good friend of hers.
Some friend.
Believe me, if you were friends with a...
You think that'll hold her?
Well, we are her daughters, after all. I'm sure she always expected...
Marm always did make her own rules.
That she did. But to answer your question, Giovanna, yes. I believe I will help you in your crusade.
Yeah?
Because even though I am a criminal, I am also a pragmatist. Dreamland will be just that. A dream, if we don't save it.
I was kind of hoping you'd say...
Sophie Salza.
Luca, we could really use your help.
Sure does. You know I'm in jail. My people need somewhere to stand and sleep if they're gonna live after all.
That's true.
What to do when the docks are spinning around in a hurricane from hell.
Glad you're sticking with us. What about after we take care of the well? Are you gonna stick with the underground?
It's funny you mentioned that. I've been thinking lately about leaving town. Leave a few of my ghosts behind.
That's fair.
Give my wife a few less headaches, at least for a little while.
And then what? Pray tell.
You know this fight for my people? It's happening everywhere, not just here. Lots of tyrants out there who've sold their conscience. Maybe it's time to think bigger. The Brotherhood has chapters all over.
Are you sure you can leave it all?
I've been forcing a square peg into a...
Guys like Jono might have their idea.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, for one, I hope you stick around.
Ah, shucks.
When Luca refills my glass from our shared pitcher, I raise
Toast.
it toward the center. To victory. Cress brings her glass level with mine, her eyes shining cobalt above her...
To new friends and clobbered enemies.
Luca's glass enters the circle next.
To the people of Dreamland.
Finally, Sophie's glass completes the set.
To my sisters, Old
In response to Luca's raised eyebrow, Sophie rolls her eye.
and brothers, I suppose.
As my Zio would
Better
say,
encourage them.
our glasses join in a jangle of hearty clinks, and the rest of the day flits by in a blur of relieved and
go.
tired laughter.
He'll see you now, Mark. There we go. Alright. We're almost done with the chapter, I think. I believe we just have to go to back to Apollo and talk to them, and then once we're done talking to Apollo, I believe it should finish the chapter, and then it should open the third section out of the 4. As long as we're not forced into
We
anything.
arrive back at the hole in the late evening. It takes a few pots of coffee and some encouragement, but Apollo, you've been...
Time to put the tiger on the table, eh?
Such as?
How committed to the cause?
He's aces in my book.
I just don't want him leaving us in the lurch.
Gia, you have to understand.
Luca's an unknown, and we have no room for doubt. I simply don't trust...
Look, there's no percentage in him
He's
working
dedicated.
counter to the...
I'm inclined to agree.
I suppose you have a point.
Apollo leans forward and is given the alternatives. We thought it was...
See what I mean, Apollo? A good head on this one.
After everything that woman's done, living in a gilded cage is far too...
With the does in charge, we're not...
Well, I don't like leaving that canny old witch in a position where she might rise up again, but you've got a point. Let's hope it wasn't a mistake.
I'm angry too, Apollo, but I'm with Sam here. We have people who are hurting. We play the long game. We minimize...
Now why does it sound so much more palatable when it comes from...
That covers the broad stroke. Nellie, how does the Aether core look?
Professor Gardner and I have inspected it thoroughly. It's the genuine article, all right. We still need to install and test it.
Atta girl. One less power map.
Gia, you've, interacted with a certain Mr. Blanc? We've contracted him to look into the Black Hat after Nellie.
I've worked for him before, sure.
Well, he's insisting on no radio, no...
I'm surprised Blanc agreed to meet.
Sure, he's worked for the other team before, but he's discreet.
The Prince of New York? Claimed to be some kind...
Right. Mr. Blanc dug...
Knowing Blanc, I'm sure he can...
Oh, no doubt he kept the choice of...
All right. Besides, I deserve...
Oh, please make sure to say hello to Mr. Blanc for me.
No problem, sweetheart.
Hold on there, Apollo. You're not planning on...
Why not? I know the uppers better than anyone here.
Your famous face might give you a...
Look who's talking. You might not be a movie star.
Apollo, you're up.
I reluctantly accept the...
Cute, but this isn't awards night. If you're pinched, it'd be a big setback.
Just a quick rendezvous with our mysterious...
Don't make me regret this.
Excellent. By the time you two return, we should have the device in good working order. I can't wait to...
If Apollo dies here, it's very problematic. So, just in case, let's load. Let's load 181. Let's just get him with us, so that when he... We'll disagree with Sam to see if he'll come or not still. Yeah, vehicles, we'll do this. Okay.
We arrive back at the hole. It takes
I've
a
already
few
done
pots of
this,
That
move
covers
on.
the broad... Nellie, how does...
Professor Gardner...
Atta girl.
Gia, you've...
I've worked for him before.
Well, he's insisting on...
I'm surprised.
Sure.
He's the Prince of New...
Right.
Knowing Blanc...
Oh, no doubt.
All right. I'll head besides. I deserve...
Oh, please make sure to say...
No problem, sweetheart.
Hold on there, Apollo.
Why not?
You're famous...
Look who's talking.
Apollo, we can't keep anything on the QT with you around.
Mobbed by my adoring...
I could use a little excitement.
Fine, fine. 2 votes to 1 in favor of...
We'll be back before you know it.
Excellent. By the time you two return...
So the voice line's still the same, but to be honest, I'd rather have Sam with me just in case. Because if stuff goes down with Mr. Blanc and goes wrong, I'd rather have Sam dead than Apollo. I know that sounds horrible, but still. Alright guys, that's where we're going to end it for tonight. we've played for the last 7.5 hours. Oh god. And I think we made a serious dent. I think it said what, 13 plus hours into the game. 13 hours, 7 minutes and 19 seconds. So yeah, we've definitely made a serious dent into it, if not closing